according to this, nobody did. Some Chinese dude subscribed, but that's about it.
Nope. Team Middleton aid two pounds, and you already read that a while ago. Yeah, I remember you reading that one.
Oh my God, Star Kitten, what have you done to your body? You've become so saucy lately, Vaseline. Like, what the
saucy.
Okay.
You pizza shit.
Why is he fucking Vaseline? Regolini, Vaseline, Regolini. How does that make you feel? More importantly,
you're bad.
How does that make chat feel, Jezza?
I'm gonna cry even.
Alright, chat. We're gonna do New Game Plus because we're cooler and better than you. Like, nah, nah. You should have known, little chatfish. You should have known.
Apparently, there are new things from New Game Plus.
There are. Starting a New Game Plus will carry over weapons, items, credits, and upgrades from your completed playthrough. They can be retrieved from the storage of any store you encounter. You can expect to face new enemies and perhaps find new mysteries to uncover. Chat. I don't think I will. Dice.
No, chat. You'll find this funny, but we're $69 away from the weekly goal.
I like how the default was story difficulty. Game, are you fucking trying to make me trip up and be like, oh, this game's so fucking easy all of a sudden? This game's... Wow, it's so fucking easy. Oh my God.
Playing like a fucking baby over here.
I really do like games with New Game Plus because it's really cool. I dig it. I dig it. What's this? Objectives: determine directive, locate the USD remote, diagnose and repair communications blackout. All right, chat, sounds easy enough. You know, we're gonna do some easy repair and leave.
It's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you.
Oh, you're so much older.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
Old lady.
I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
Why did they make her look so old?
Because I think it's a miscommunication with the lore. So the thing is, she looks accurate for her age and how old they are, right? But the biggest problem is that in Dead Space, people age slower.
Isaac's also like in his 40s, right?
They live to be like 100, if I remember right, or so. On average.
But 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough.
Oh damn, this game looks sexy.
Say the wrong thing.
Sure.
I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocol.
Oh, that's right, you're a lesbian now.
And though I do like that they gave Isaac a voice, I do not like that they changed his face to be the voice actors.
Yeah, me neither. That's personally just a thing I don't want to see. I don't want to see real life actors. I do like the voice actor. At least he reprised the role, which is good.
Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting teams set up for life.
Hammond's different, right?
Hammond's a bit off. He should have a bigger forehead.
No, I mean voice.
I don't know if he reprised the role. I don't think they got him back.
What
I don't know.
Biggest planet cracker in her class.
Dead spoos.
And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see our running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any.
I'll get you to bucketfish range. And I go, okay. Bucket just wiggles up.
No
Wiggle, wiggle.
chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You track your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Sir, we're in hailing range.
Yeah.
USG Ishimura.
I like how he's like, I just looked up your records, like, just to see who I'm working with. You got my records? I'm suspicious. Woman.
This is USG Kelly.
Oh, that's why he looks different.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
No.
Welcome to stream, Geralt Falcon Punch. Lesbians are like ghosts. Can't hurt you if you don't believe in them. They just cease to exist.
I'll say why Hammond looks different in a bit.
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
Hey, I guess it's plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
OWM Darts $5 say, I heard you came out as Kate recently, and I want to say I support your decision to transits from male to female, which I'm not, by the way. This is false. We Chatfish will continue to support you on your continued journey to self-discovery, which I'm not on one. I already know who I am. I'm a man. I'm a man.
Boy.
Do you remember?
There! The blue light! It might
The
slow us
very
down!
first night.
Oh shit, bucketfish, we're going in. What?
When you crash into the Kishimoto.
Everyone okay?
I'm good.
I'll live. Hey, Johnston. All right.
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck.
It's a
Worse.
sexy ass suit though.
Good call on this.
I know, right? Fuck, dude, it's fully upgraded. I'm a fucking Chad, bro.
That guidance system.
I look like a god among gods.
Jen, what's our deal?
Like, they look unarmored compared to me. I was like, excuse me.
Fire on one of the stabilizers and
He just waddles by.
Heavy duty engineer.
Survivor. I'm gonna live, unlike you.
Johnston?
Okay, so the original
We'll send a medic. Everyone
voice
else,
actor for Hammond was Peter Mensa,
Yep.
and he was based off of him in Model. The new voice actor Anthony Alabi was also modeled.
Oh, could he not get
Hammond
the
was
same
involved.
guy to reprise the role? I personally am a big fan of people reprising roles.
He comes. Oh, he's old. He's
We got a text log. Background request. Per your request, here's what we can find on these specialists they've sent for the repair mission. Isaac Clarke. Isaac was born to Powell Octavia Clarke on Earth in the eastern seaboard region of the American Republic. Powell Clarke was an award-winning ship architect employed by the Galactic Union Merchant Marine Corps. His records show extended time off-world, away from his family. Shut up, woman! When Isaac was born, Powell was given a temporary assignment to an Earth-based UMMC ship production facility. During the 4-year tour, Powell and Octavia raised Isaac together. When the tour was over, Powell shipped off for an extended off-world tour. Powell's influence on his son must have rubbed off. His records indicate Isaac pursued his studies in mechanical and electrical engineering and achieved high honors. According to his medical and psychiatric reports, Powell Clarke's absence had a profound effect on Octavia. She suffered from depression and personal anguish until doctors encouraged her to find fulfillment by working with charitable organizations. It is believed that this is how she ended up coming into contact with the Church of Unitology. At first, her association with the church appeared to be alleviate her mental condition. The cancellation of her therapy sessions correspond with the local parish announcements of her initiation ceremony. There are indications that she sold off much of the family estate to finance full membership in the church and the soul cleanse they require and to enter the higher ranks. Jesus Christ, they're dumping all of the background information here. Isaac appears to have been selected to a prominent engineering school, but we surmise that he was unable to afford the tuition, as records show that he instead attended a lesser-known school with the help of scholarships and financial assistance. After graduating with high honors, Isaac enlisted in the Merchant Marine. He quickly gained the reputation for his resourceful engineering solutions, and after 2 years was promoted to a higher profile position closer to the major shipping lanes. Interesting. Isaac's career stagnates at this point. This would coincide with psychiatric reports that his mother's mental health was deteriorating, and bank records show payments to a psychiatric facility for treatment. This seems to be where Isaac met a medical officer and neuropsychiatrist called Nicole Brannon, and her name appears on Octavia's physician roster. The two of them ended up cohabitating until Brennan accepted a promotion and left to serve on the USG Ishimura. Powell's return from his extended tour coincided with Octavia's release from the hospital. Whatever his assignment was, Powell's service record remained mysteriously classified by executive order, and unless he confided in Isaac, he took his secrets to the grave. The next records we have are death notices for both Paul and Octavia. Their bodies were willed to the custody of the Church of Unitology, along with the Clarke's entire estate. Oh my fuck. Apparently Octavia's wishes, Isaac's repeated petitions to have his parents' bodies returned seem to have been ignored, since the church refuses any inquiries related to its members. Their cause of death is unknown. Overall, Isaac is more than qualified to handle a job like the Ishimura. I'd talk politics over religion, though. Kendra Daniels. I couldn't find anything on her in the time you gave me, but Darlton swears by her. Apparently she's on the mission with his recommendation. If he thinks she has what it takes, then who am I to argue? And so, with that bit of information, we now know a lot more about what happened to Isaac's history, as to how he ended up with Nicole Brannon, and why his distrust and hatred for the Church of Unitology. His entire fucking estate was ruined. Yep. Because he would have had a very nice life if it weren't for them.
It's just funny how obviously evil they are.
Oh yeah, the Church of Unitology was never ambiguous. They were always behind it, or they had a thing, their fingers in it.
I can't reach security.
Say with the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
All right, Bucketfish, it's time for us to waddle forward. My god, this game looks so fucking good, chat. Oh, the graphics. Oh, honestly, this game is visual porn to me. Fuck, it looks good, doesn't it? The lighting, the ray tracing, the atmospheric fog. Another bit of lore.
Someone left in a hurry.
My gosh. Let's read all the lore blurbs this time. I don't remember if we did last time. Disclaimer, this article is sponsored by CEC's Print and Publishing Division and may not represent the views of the Amazing Universe magazine. Imagine a world where basic resources like fuel, ore, metals, and ice are hard to come by. Imagine if humanity's needs were entirely dependent on the nearly extinct resources of Earth and the dwindling supplies of the colonies. Older readers don't need to imagine such a world. You lived it, less than a century ago. Looking to the stars for additional resources was nothing new, but at the time, the only shock point-capable ships were smaller vessels that could barely keep up with demand. Enter the Ishimura. Named after the celebrated astrophysicist and inventor of the shock point drive, Hideki Ishimura, the USG Ishimura was the first of the massive planet cracker ships built in 2446. She has enjoyed a long storied career. She's about to enjoy something else. The Ishimura was the first vessel of her size to utilize the shock point drive for large-scale commercial deep space expeditions. At her inception, the Ishimura was hailed as the savior of the colonies. She was created to mine and process asteroids, and even small moons, with remarkable efficiency. She was also the first ship capable of the pioneering scan and catch technique. For harvesting mineral-rich asteroids utilizing huge gravity tethers, the Ishimura could lock onto asteroids and pull them inside the ship's massive collection bays for quick and efficient smelting. At 62 years old, the Ishimura is still in remarkable shape. Her equipment has been upgraded over the years, and many of her interior spaces have been retrofitted to take advantage of current technological advances. Despite so many long years of service, she remains the pride of the CEC fleet, and is still the company's largest planet cracker. Whenever a vital deep space mining project requires skill, experience, and dedication, the Ishimura is ready to answer the call. It is ships like the Ishimura and the dedicated dedications of the men and women who crew her that built the Concordance Extraction Corporation into the trusted, dependable resource provider it is today. Propaganda, we
all have a little bit of
Chat's like, hell fucking yeah, sign me up. They put on little corporate hats and little bucket fishes, board on the Ishimura. Never to leave again. So I'm just a Isaac Kib, doing Isaac Kib stuff. Oh, that's right. You're not going to give me my equipment yet, game. All right, it's just me, Isaac Clarke, doing Isaac Clarke stuff over here.
Just other
It's not
cartoons.
just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams?
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Oh, we're about to fucking find it.
That is some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be.
Bucketfish, what's happening? Bucketfish! Oh my god, kill.
The quarantine systems are all fine.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Hammond?
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in building.
Light him up, boy.
You have a cream lamp, by the way.
We gotta open the motherfucking door and let Kib out. Whee! Just keep running, just keep running. What do? We run, run, run! Run, little chatfish, to the shiny lights of safety! Alright, close the door. Nice.
You know very well that light isn't safe in this game.
Fuck, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. God damn it. Yes, it always does that. Fuck.
While you're in the elevator, you have a cream lamp, Skips.
Hold up, remember those $2 in this cream labs, last labs for this life is meme-tastic. It sucks that I have to keep stating it because Kibbs keeps missing the tags. Hashtag get Kibbs glasses. $3. Thank you for the donation, good sir.
You
Oh, I
only has
stole
glasses. You can't put them on because of the model.
Oh yeah, we gotta pick up the gun.
I will just automatically throw that into Life is Strange, because that's what he's been wanting the fun for a while.
But yes, my two favorite horror games to recommend this year, chat, if you want to check them out, is Dead Space Remake and the Resident Evil Remake. They're both fucking amazing. Oh god, how do we rotate it? Alt, Shift, Tab. Maybe we'll figure it out later. Jesus Christ.
Black 1917 for $2. Quick, breed Kibbs. Hi Rick. Hashtag sock fund. Sock fund.
Is somebody okay over there? Oh, he doesn't look okay.
Looks kind of dead, Kibbs. You didn't help him. You
Oh,
let him
God.
die.
Hello.
Hello.
That's right, our gun's fully upgraded. I was like, damn, that worked out pretty good. That worked out pretty good. What's wrong, Jim? He's like, bro, my fucking face.
50 PLNs, Kibble. Good evening, Kiblington. What if I hypothetically covered my hand in something cold, and while you play spoopy game, periodically touched you on the shoulder?
I think I would slap you.
Yeah. Sock fund. Yeah, butt burn.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die.
Oh my god.
Shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help.
This person didn't make it either, Bucketfish. The peeling system's actually quite nice. One of my favorite parts about the game. You can see the flesh get ripped off. It's nice.
I like this show.
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
Just. They're everywhere. Shit, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
Well, we play video game mechanics. Like, what? No, video game.
And the data
Break
port
the
for
third
now.
wall, Isaac.
I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay.
but it's all on Isaac's side of a quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right?
No,
She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah.
she's a woman. She's like, holy shit.
Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
She's just a pretty woman. Actually, old woman, wrinkly woman. Wrinkly. That's like, what the fuck?
There's no mean kid.
Somebody
Some of the
had
old
to be.
ladies.
Somebody else would have gotten it wrong. According to this here fancy pancy bucketfish map, it says not to go this way, which means we're going this way. What? I'm start screaming. It appears there's some bits and guts here, you know, as you do.
Kind of typical.
I just hear another looty bit. I did, didn't I? No, I didn't. You will not fool Kib. I played the first Dead Space. I know better now.
I really feels like you should probably up the difficulty, honestly.
Oh, it's gonna get a lot harder. Just you fucking wait, little boy.
I know, but it's like you're one-shotting them with things.
Now, let's see. That'll open up the power for this, but if we switch the power to that room... Well, yes, we're supposed to be. This gun is fucking upgraded. Oh, fuck. Squilly's resolution. New game plus, you get upgrades. It kind of feels like your upgrades kind of work. Let's see if we can't fix that. Oh, fuck.
It was too easy, kids.
No such thing as too easy.
We need you to scream. Scream.
Shut the fuck up.
Like a little girl. Little girl again.
You done? Are we done doing what? That rearing at you? That rearing? He's like, rear.
A little bit of fear.
To maintenance. Now, we're really not supposed to go to maintenance yet. Game is, like, definitely telling me not to go this way. So, we'll go the way the game wants. X does that.
Really not want to spike the game.
Well, certain things can be done out of sequence, I'm not sure, but we might not be rewarded for doing them in that way, you know? Alright, so we're back in here. We need to... the save system. Let us not forget that we need to actually engage with the save mechanic, or else we'll lose progress. El bucket to fish.
Another fish.
My god, it's so pretty and shit. Hello. Is it Plap?
Black.
Nice. He doesn't need that anymore. Pulls it off. Stasis technology unlocked. Just like hell fucking yeah.
Stasis is really cool.
It is, and mine's fucking upgraded to high L. Thank fuck for that, by the way. Bucket fish to the rescue fish. Oh.
Bucket fish. It's just another bucket fish.
El Chatfish.
You mean cut the fish?
More credits means more hentai. More hentai. Seems like these guys had a fun time in the bathroom. Neck broken. Is it everything? Yep. They told what? They bring the others. Something. They said bring the others. I don't know. King's Keck $95 say up to difficulty. No. Not unless chat raises $400 billion. Like, yeah. Get fucked, chat. Get fucked. Give
Coward.
E.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Okay.
Nice.
Way is hacking them apart.
Nice.
Those arms, the legs.
Does that even kill them? Or do they just stop moving?
Bro,
Bro,
almost learned a Life is Strange actually.
I'm an Isaac Clarke. I don't even know how to play the video game. Now let's see. How do we rotate the pistol? Spacebar to alt fire. No, I don't think that's it, is it? Is it that? Is it spacebar? Maybe that's the button I was looking for. Q is, I assume, heal, right? Q is rolling. Oh, okay, that's not what I expected. No, that's 0G controls. C, F is medpack. Okay. Alright. Monopoly money. Okay. More billion Venezuelan pesos. I think for donation. $50. I can't believe Isaac is a necromorphobic. All they want to do is transition him to a dead state. Life is strange fun. Hashtag necromorph lives matter. NLM. No. And thank you for your donation.
Right?
Message retrieved.
And Life is Strange.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat.
How far are we from
Ah, spacebar rotates. There we go.
Todd Dennis $10. Hello, Mr. Bickering Bunch. I think Kibbs isn't scared enough. The contrast must be too high. Hashtag read Kibbs. Reg is not Italian. Yeah, fun, sock fun. Reg is game of choice.
Down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
Hold on. Do you guys notice something visually going on that... I knew it! I knew it!
Film green.
I thought I saw that. There we go. I was like, it seems kind of fuzzy for some reason.
Yes, a little bit.
Hey, there's one of those guys with the little worker masks too. I think that's CC security based on what I see his outfit, I think.
We are now $30 away from the weekly goal and $60.26 from Life is Cringe 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Ain't nobody hide.
You know.
Game, I think I don't know what you're doing.
Oofy says hello, Kibbs.
Welcome to the stream, Oofy. Todd donates $10. Say hello, Bickering Bunch. I think Kibbs is... Thank you for the donation.
Stupid kid.
Repair systems online.
Stupid Brable fanboy.
System reinitialized.
I don't know why, but my brain is telling me baddies. Now, New Game Plus does change where they come from and changes spawns of things. But my memory tells me there. Alright, you coming? You coming? Whoa! Okay, he's not coming. Press this button here. I fucking knew it. Oh, that's a vent. That's a vent. Anyone else? Anyone else coming? Okay. Thank you for the donation.
Right loader claw engaged.
Oh, fuck no. Shut the fuck up. Oh, thank God you're upgraded plasma pistol. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you, I love you. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing! Woo! Upgraded plasma pistol is pay.
Overworked magic. We are about $60.21.
There's plasma pistol, not rifle.
$60.26 from Life is Cringe 2.
All right, we ain't done.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
Oh shit, Chatfish. Oh no, you don't. Oh, what the hell? You're not normal. You're not normal at all. What the fuck?
You're not normal.
What the fuck is that one? Go down! Go fucking down! Oh my god, what the fuck? Those are new. Those are new. Those are new. Hmm?
I have no idea what Moogie sent. I'm guessing because the Moogie I knows.
Oh my god, that's another one. Look, that one went down faster.
Complete.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
One down.
USD.
Inventory
Got
says
shekels.
there's a spare board in the maintenance bay. We can't run the trams without it.
389.
Thank you for your generous donation.
Moogie donates 15 shekels. Dovaking, na Olkes in Los Varin, Wa Dien Vokul, Ma Firak, Ostval, Arkvin Marak Pal Gan, Fodnast Han Zindrozan.
French.
I don't know the Dovaking song well. Let me look it up.
You already read it. Thank you for your donation. Oh, I don't know why, but I had a panic attack. Huh? Oh, it's just a dead body. The fuck? They look fucked up now. That's a spitter. I think.
Better, he says.
Yeah, based on its model. And the mutations. The pustules, the elongated face. Probably a spitter.
I know it's a spitter, kid, so I'm fucking right.
Little Chatfish, little Chatfish, little Chatfish. I think there's already some new necromorphs, though. I noticed that the mutator spawns seem to be a little bit... Mutated spawns seem to be a bit higher. And I noticed that we see black necromorphs already. So, that's gonna be special, because you don't see black necromorphs in the base game until the end. Data board is missing? Oh, fuck. Tab is for that. X is that.
Big cream labs, by the way.
OW1 does $61. I wish I knew how to quit you, Joker, the gay cowboy. What? $61, 61 to finish the fund. Hashtag Kibbs is a gay cowboy. Hashtag NLM. Necromorphs Lives Matter. Got it.
That meets the Life is Strange 2 goal, and it completes the weekly goal.
Oh, what? Oh, this is new. Hello? Hello, it's just me, Kib.
Yeah, but you need to ring the bell and add that Chatfish.
Okay, gonna have to pause to do that.
Lorelei Possum also donates $2. Hi from Florida.
Notice how his breath starts quickening because he's nervous. We did it.
Unnecessary.
It's so unnecessary. Squilly, do you want to get paid? That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
You know what I mean, you.
That's what I
can't call
thought.
you that.
They're on your head. They're nowhere near Kibdo. Thank you for your donation. Very generous. Well, hope you're having a behaving down in Florida, little bucket boy. He's like, yeah, bucket boy, a bucket. Possum. Possum fish. I want one of these chocolate bars. I want a piece. I bought them to make myself feel better. And this section is scary. And I need some chocolate. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm gonna do... Listen, if you were scared too, chat, you'd want some chocolate. Don't fight me on this, okay? You know I'm fucking right. Oh, yeah. Mmm.
It's because you have no self-control and have to stuff your fat fucking face constantly.
Hey! Good chocolate.
Look
I was ready to grab a drink. Oh.
at this chungus chat. Grabbing drinks on stream. I'm actually surprised you don't have a mini fridge next to your desk.
That would cost more electricity. I mean, don't get me wrong, the thought has crossed my mind. But, it's cheaper for me to get up and go get it than be a lazy fat piece of shit and just have a mini fridge.
I just don't know how large your apartment is.
Pretty big. I could have a partner and still be in here. But there would be there'd be a little less privacy.
You'd yell at you every time you fucking screamed on stream.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just a kid, you know, living my little kid life. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna boom? You gonna boom? That's what you're gonna boom! I hear noises. I'm scared! They're coming from everywhere! Get away from me!
He screamed like a femboy.
Anyone else? Anyone fucking else? Okay, I'm fine. I'm not scared. I'm actually just brave. 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 Brave Sir Kib. He bravely screamed and ran in circles because he didn't know where to go. I hate when they're coming from two angles. I hate it so much. That's why I hate this particular section of the game too. My least favorite thing in the whole game though is that goddamn invincible necromorph. Fuck. Shut the fuck up. I'm not looking forward to that. Alright, we need all the money, all the loot, all the upgrades. But yeah, seriously, I do highly recommend Dead Space Remake. It is fucking awesome. I also recommend you play the original, but if you play the original, I recommend you use mods, or if you've got a 360, honestly, just play it on 360, trust me. Trust me, the PC port sucks ass. Oh, fuck. That slippy, slimy, sloopy sloops made me fucking scared a little bit. Alright, so, and let me guess, is this elevator here? Wait, do I hear?
Yet in his 10 PLNs, Kib isn't scared, he's just vocally brave. Hashtag pancake.
I thank you for your generous donation.
That's 231 to the pancake fund.
One of you is fucking faking it.
Only 200 minus that. We are $57 away from the next pancake stream. If we do not make that goal, we will not have pancakes. We'll have waffles instead.
Wait, these are corpses technically. No money.
Moogie done his 15 shekels. Your fear makes me smile. Thank you. Bad day in Israel. Oh.
Oh no. He's getting him shelled. He's like, eh.
I hope it gets better, Moogie. Don't die. Don't get shelled.
Don't get shelled. They've got that cool shield missile defense system, if I remember right.
Should I add that automatically to the pancake fund, Kibbo? Or
if we've exceeded our goal, all excess funds can go towards the next pancake stream, which will be a drunk stream, which will be Halo 2. Pancake is looking forward to that. She actually enjoyed Halo 1.
She's bad at
it. She had fun. That's the most important part. And we got through it.
I'm teasing. I'm not saying that's actually a negative.
USG Ishimura, Aerospace Engineering Department, Shuttle Repairs Invoice, Mission. Day 2, faulty 4, gyro. Vessel USG-ish 503. Replace, now functional. Mission Day 3, faulty 40 scope vessel USG-ish 501. Still in repair. Mission Day 4, damaged landing repulsor. Vessel USG-ish 505. Complete replacement, now functional. Damaged 4 and left 4 viewports. Vessel USG-ish 504. Replaced, now functional. Mission Day 5. Damaged booster collar. Vessel USG-ish 505. Repaired. Now functional. Engineer note. J. Wright. Second engineer maintenance bay. Oh, that's it? Okay, well, I don't know if I can really piece together too much with that information. Other than that they were fixing stuff, I guess. Which is kind of the job of engineering, I guess. Which is kind of the job. Now, before we activate the thing, let's take a quick gander around. Look for all looty bits beforehand. Okay, we came from that way. Oh, no, did we? No, we didn't, actually. There's a little tiny room over here. No, there isn't. My brain dumb. Todd donates $10 say, Chatfish needs their bucket queen. Pancake. Hashtag Gungan. Hashtag turn off the lights. The lights are off. Hashtag Reg's game of choice. Hashtag sock fund. Thank you for your generous donation.
I don't think I can throw it at a game yet because of the, this money's going to Pancake. I will add to Sock Fun and Gang though.
Oh, I do not like that.
You don't? Why not? Thought you love this game, Cap.
Because that means power to that door, but not power to the fucking lights. And I can't turn the power off to the elevator because I need the fucking elevator to go down. Alright. It's fine. Nothing's gonna come out. We killed all the baddies.
Fine.
Oh! Oh, don't do that! Don't do that! Huh? Huh? We're done? We're done with the spooky things? Use the...
Anyways.
Lights to navigate.
Donates 1 membership.
Alright, down we go. Got a bucket of fish. Like whiskey, we do. And thank you for the membership. Your support is appreciated, but it's only the beginning of your slavery. I mean, your support. Sway will we? No, you fucking don't, boy. What? Where was that? I heard that. Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? Fuck. Oh, shit! What the fuck? Hello. I hear you. Aim right there, chat. Boom! What? No. No, no! Just fucking die! Those things are ammo-eating sons of bitches. And yes, there is a game director in this game now. Or a director that changes spawns based on how well I'm doing, too.
You have 2 cream labs, Kibbo.
Where?
Creams.
Super
In your
creams?
lab. Yeah.
Oh.
Cream labs.
I take it Kip's never watched Brokeback Mountain? No. It's a fascinating movie about gay cowboy sex. And it's not a porno. No thanks. And $3. Hashtag what the fun next. Kibs at Ram Ranch. Hashtag NLM. Thank you for your donation. Then he donated 60. Oh no, that's only one though. We read the 61 already.
Okay, so he threw $30 at you, right?
$3. 3.
3, okay. $3 to the pancake fund. Until that fun is met, I don't think I can throw any mun-muns towards any other games.
Unless you specifically specified outside that.
But if I'm going to make a suggestion, chat, there's Transformers, Portal, Bloodborne, as well as Fallout 4.
Get ready to go.
Or Dawn of War 2. So, Reguline, will Boog be joining us for Life is Strange? Yes.
We'll try. How do I get that? How do I get that? How do I get that? How do I get that?
I really want Boog for Superwolf. Okay, Life is Strange 2.
I got one of the marker fragments. Kitten, look up a guide for those. We should do it this playthrough. We didn't do it last playthrough. The marker fragments unlock a secret ending.
Marker fragments. Space remake.
Thanks.
You're in chapter 1, right?
We just got the one in mechanical engineering. Or the maintenance bay.
Maintenance bay office. The next one is in chapter 2.
Okay.
Dr. T. Kynes' CSO office.
Gotcha.
What a sick bastard. Sick pupper.
Our suit looks to be maxed for now. I believe there's a new game plus upgrade for our suit. I think our pistol's maxed. What weapon should we upgrade next, chap? The flamethrower sounds interesting, but I'm skeptical of the usefulness of it. You know?
Flamethrowers are it's a Dead Space flamethrower. It's not very good. And diversifying weapons. How many weapons do you want to play with?
We should keep the plasma cutter as a basic weapon. Here, let's wait until we get to the store unlock. And then we'll decide. Because I think there might be some stuff to buy at the store. Oh shit. Oh. That's it? I hear it. Be strong. Boom!
Odd question asked Force Gun? Question mark?
Maybe.
The Force Gun's pretty cool.
Whoa! Huh. Okay. Pissed myself. Pissed myself. Fucking love it. Fucking love it. I was too busy looking where... The audio design of this game is so good, like it fucking making me paranoid as shit, dude. I keep hearing like whispers and like noises and clinking and clinking. Okay. Give me loot. Noises. King is kicked into. I'll say, oh hello, Queens, warriors, out. I tell you, that wagon boing quums with a voice wielding power of XW. Ancient noid out, believe whispers to sell, believe that wagon boy comes. That wagon.
So fucking stupid.
I'm fucking retarded. Oh wait, I just fucking saved. Like this is pointless.
I just cringe. Cannot throw it at Life is Cringe yet, Genghis. We have to fund the pancake. The pancake first.
Oh yes, we have to craft the part we need, I think.
Data board reinstalled.
There we go. Or install the data board.
Complete.
There we go.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
Oh, hero!
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Welcome to glorious Nippon.
Genghis Cactus, it's end of to the evil of all Skywim's foes. Beware, beware, the notices bulge. The wagon-born comes.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
I'd be fucking worried about that, by the way.
You can get to the hangar. Still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We
I
stick
don't
to
really care.
procedure, we'll get through this.
We'll see.
Notices bulge. The wagon-born comes for the exquidoicness as past, and the legend yet grows. You know the wagon boys come. That sounds gay for some reason. Thank you for the donation. OWM donates $3 to say, my apologies. I thought there was another Cream Labs after my own. Ah, well, I will help fund pancakes and the Bloodborne. .2. See Kibbs suffer, but one day. Y2K34. Hashtag pancake for pancakes. Hashtag NLM. Hashtag Kibbs is Y2King out. It's fucking cringe. Thank you for the donation.
The Chatfish are remarkably dumb. Dumb.
Oh, we gotta go back to the Kelly and Bucketfish. Calm down, Bucketfish. Ah! So fucking dark in this dark space. Huh?
We can almost say it's dead space.
Oh shit. Oh, don't do that game. Asshole. The director does that now, by the way. It breaks vents and makes random noises.
Makes you shake yourself.
It's a little bit of an asshole is what it is. Okay, that was a black necromorph down here.
Black Namors.
Yeah, no. You ain't getting away. You tried. You tried. It was cute. But now you're dead. He's like, I'm gonna edge away again, and then he just blows like, scream. Another power node? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Is that everything out of here? Yes, it is. Right, that's 15 power nodes. That is not bad, chat. That's pretty fucking good. Behind us. I hear him. Oh. That's just fucking sad. He's coming. He's coming.
Oh boy, he coming.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. It's...
Oh, fuck.
There's no survivor. Daniels is trying to get to the command computer.
That's like several rounds, dude. Those black necromorphs are spongy little fuckers. How are we doing on resources? Okay. It actually consumes a lot more than you think. El bucket of fish.
Fish.
Okay. Water. Huh?
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen.
Elbows, bro.
The Ishimura's overrun with... They're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Let's take a look. Oh.
Go!
She accidentally used a grenade launcher too soon. Haley! Damn it, we lost Haley Bucketfish. Oh no! How are you not dead? Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, there we go.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. And Killian too. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Kellyanne was our only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac.
Like Isaac, you haven't met a single person that's alive on the station yet.
We ran into one person at the bottom of the engineering area, but the problem is when as soon as we opened the door, he died.
I would assume that most people on the ship are just fucking dead.
At this point, yes, the Ishimura's security team has been more or less wiped out. Because the security team dies about, I think, a few minutes before what's left of the security team teams gets wiped out pretty much a few minutes before their ship actually shock points in. That's when the chief of security actually dies. To send out the beacon to try to warn people not to come. I think Isaac Clarke's performance here is not too bad. He actually doesn't talk outside of ever really needing to.
Did Isaac curse in the first game? I don't remember.
Was he cursed? No, he doesn't say anything. He's a silent protagonist, unfortunately. It wasn't until 2 and 3 that he started to speak.
Just screaming during combat.
He would scream in 1. I think he says like 1 or 2 words. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Not a fan. Ooh, the space is dead. Join us, Kibbles. We all float here. We are Owujin. Yes. If I remember right, the security teams more or less just got wiped out in the early stages of the outbreak here. The same for the Aegis 7 planet's security teams. They also were overwhelmed with the riot on Aegis 7. The ship's security teams were just simply wiped out individually because they lost basically communications. And so the teams ended up running blind in the dark. And that's why things just fell to shit so quickly. Because the riot on Aegis 7 basically was what dealt with most of the security down there. And Ishimura, they lost comms, and because they didn't communicate, they literally just got isolated and picked off. One by one. Whoa, we got the soldier armor. I don't like it, but it is better than the original. The original was fucking worse. But I still am not a fan of it. 99,000. Jesus Christ. Damn, we are not going to be able to afford that, sadly. Do we have anything in storage? We do. We have all our cosmetics. Woo!
Want to wear a funny one?
Chatfish, you want to wear any cosmetics, chat? We got the Legacy rig from the original. We've got the Lone Survivor rig. This one, by the way, it is the original model. It looks very, very oofy. I'll say that much because the texture. We've got the Lone Survivor. Lost souls forgotten in the depths of Ishimura. Survival comes at a grim cost. He's welded like hands to his head, if I remember right, or something like that. Then we've got when your mission is to save the one you love, not even death can stop you. ISAAAC as a necromorph. We've got the Venture suit, EDF core engineers, which is EDF armor, not bad. Then we've got the bloody suit, which is caked in ketchup, and we've got the sanctified suit, which is holy markings of the unity. 2,500, 2,500. If we sell some of the items out of storage, we can probably raise the money we need, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Oh my god, I'll get close. We'll get very close. Damn. I want that suit. Give it to Kib. It's 99,000.
You could have waited.
No matter how much I try to milk it, I can't get any closer than that. We'll have to wait. God damn. I want that security, the military suit for the Marines. Oh well, we eked out as many credits as we could, but we're gonna have to do some missions first before we get more credits. Space Monkey donates $1 say the devs did take shortcuts. The female scientist, new poster woman, and the co-pilot not only have the same face model, but same hairstyle. Also, the co-pilot is a skeleton with her afro, instead of a burned corpse. Oh, plus breast reduction on poster females. There's definitely that. But by and large, I still think the remake is worth it. Well worth it over the original. This is one of the few cases where I think the remake just wins out on every fucking element. Just better gameplay, better missions, better bosses, better everything. Better sound even. The original is still worth playing, mind you, in my opinion. This is like the only one of those where they've changed some stuff where I've actually made an exception. Because the quality is just too good to pass up.
I think the funniest thing I know about the game is that like they have the all genders bathroom thing.
Mm.
However, there's a hanged person in there.
There is. Which means that the developers might actually be based and secretly put that. And yes, there is a hanged person in the bathroom.
In the all genders bathroom.
I think we know what the developers are trying to tell us, chat.
That was fucking funny.
I think we need to go to medical. Yes. Actually, what we will do is let's retrieve one of our weapons. Which weapon should we bring? It's going to be in the store, because that's where our storage is. Alright, so, Did chat pick on any cosmetics? The Corpse of Engineer suit?
The EDF engineer, ask James.
We can take a look.
Corpse of Engineer suit.
I have all the cosmetics but the marine one. So we're gonna get the Marine suit, which is the final upgrade. You can only get the Marine suit and New Game Plus, by the way. You cannot get it in the first playthrough. I do know that. Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty cool.
Very sleek.
I will roll that. The pulse rifle will move now just because we have ammo for it, and then we'll decide what the other weapon will be once we get some built up. Wait, what? I thought we moved it into our inventory, didn't we? Oh, yes, there it is. We have to equip it. Alright. I did upgrade the pulse rifle, mind you. Now we're a combat engineer champ. Oh. Can you beat hang corpses? Yes, you can. You just go up to them and melee them. You can just... I guess that's kind of different.
Thing you can do, technically.
I hear noises. Increase the reload speed of the pulse rifle. One of the upgrades I had yet to get on it. Pop a save. I hear lots of squealing noises down here. You hear it too, don't you?
No. I hear a lot of chunking.
I fucking hear that. Oh, shit! Fuck! Okay, well that sucked. The reload animation's fast, but it's not fast enough in my book. Oh my god. I love the grenade launcher. I forgot about that. How it just blows the fucking flesh off. Isn't that fucking cool? We gotta get security clearance again. God damn it. Yep, that reset. That's the new thing they also added in this. You have a lot of reasons to revisit previous locations in this one, because you'll get security clearance and access to special rooms. Now we got the grav thingy. Game director man. I mean, anyone over here? Actually, no. You slide over here because there might be something hidden. Scan rig to unlock workstation. There, now it's accessible. And the way back is also. Can this be slid further over? No. El Chatfish.
Chatfish.
Don't let them out. Don't let them out.
Gotta hold the line.
Is that a fucking hand floating there? Nice. Oh no, it's stabbed through her. Never mind.
I think it's a harpoon. Whatever. I can't tell from the same.
It's the hand of a dead person.
Oh, it's the hand. Okay.
Yep. There's one security member we found. They're fucking dead though, chat. These big gasps.
Meowdered.
Lifting station lockdown.
Space Monkey joins Solid say also secret dev song in Circle of Candles. Activated by stomping in a circle, in the circle. Sad there is no official mod support for any face changer mods for Isaac or Nicole. Yes, that is the one thing that actually bothers me. Because I'll be honest with you, the whole multi-gender bathroom thing, I didn't even notice in this game. My first playthrough. I think somebody mentioned it, but I forgot about it. I was just like, it doesn't really fucking matter.
You won't even notice, really speaking.
There's like 2 bathrooms in the entire game, and like one of them has loot in it, and the other one's dark. There's more than 2.
How much was that, by the way?
$3. No, the dollar. OWM does $2 say, Kips rar, nuzzles, pounces on you. Ew, you're so warm, couldn't help but notice your bulgy from across the floor. That's cringe, and I hate you for making me read that. Thank you for your donation. You should give me all your money instead. You're like, okay, I'm poor now.
Should also clip that and send me the sound clip so we could probably make it a sound effect on the Discord.
You're sick. You're a sick fucking monster, you know that?
Also, we are $17.70 away from funding the pancakes.
They'll add bomb babies in Dead Space too. Because of what they did here, Jacob.
Daniel, we were attacked. She ran the other way.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse.
They already have babies in this game, Jacob. Use your brain. You're using your emotions. My emotions are ruling me, Kib. I know. I'm trying to help you. Somebody has to.
Maybe a shock pad. Nicole could be through there if...
Isaac. The one who attacked us.
But yes, fully recommend Dead Space Remake. It is fucking awesome.
I saw him die.
If you can get it on sale, it is the perfect October game.
Barricaded the morgue. Maybe it was to keep something in.
I just hope they remake Dead Space 2 next. And then 3. And then they don't get rid of the co-op thing in 3, but just maybe redo the whole, you know, story a little bit. Like, keep the SCAF stuff, the SCAF base stuff, that's cool. All the SEAF, Sovereign Colony stuff, Laura, I like that a lot. But maybe change up, you know, maybe just kill Ellie, honestly. Maybe just kill Ellie. Make it dark or something. Keep Carver, though. Carver is the best part of 3. Where? Oh, hello. Just coming along. Oh, boy. Oh! Right.
Hazardous anomaly detected.
That was corner of safety.
Quarantine activated.
Corner of safety.
Bump. Get fucked. Eat bombs, bitch. Eat another bomb, bitch. Eat 3 bombs, bitch. Come on. How many bombs are you gonna eat?
Oh.
Go down, damn it. What the fuck? I love these fucking mines, dude. Fucking step on it. Step on it. I fucking boom. Look at how it just rips the flesh off. Isn't that fucking cool? Oh. I love that. I love it. It is so explodey. Unfortunately, the pulse rifle is one of the most ineffective guns in New Game Plus. It feels like, oh my god, I go through so much fucking ammo. I do like how the game actually tailors the spawns and ammo drops like RE4 though, where it's for the guns you have, it drops a lot more. So good job there, because that would definitely blow balls. Oh, hello. Oh, hey. Oh, he looks so sick. What was that? You hear that? I can hear that. Give me a loot. Yeah, you give me a loot. You're a good girl.
Are you going to Euro?
That little thing we need. I hear something down below, though. Oh, wait. What's that? Don't you hear it, too?
Just like Fallout 76, says Plague.
What is?
Taylor's there drops.
Oh, yeah. That's actually not bad design. If you want the player to actually, you know, play with the guns they want to play with. Huh? Yeah, stop that. Reload, reload.
Quarantine lifted.
Okay, not too shabby game. Yeah, keep giving me more bullets. More! More! Screams. Ah! Is this the place? Dr. Kynes?
Are you in chapter 2?
I don't think Dr. Kynes' room is here. What's this?
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan.
Oh, it's Brennan's office.
N0G therapy. Patient Harris is showing improvements. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit.
She hates unitology too. Based. Based woman. Based woman. Based woman.
Relocation inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Manual squeak tracking. Now what's this? Investigate emergency room. Objective inactive. Okay, so we have a bonus objective. That's one thing that's added a lot of secondary objectives, which we're going to do. We're going to try to do all the secondary objectives and bonus objectives this playthrough, because we didn't do them all last time. There's a lot of rewards for doing it. Dr. Brennan, okay. Dictation on. I'll keep your name out of the transcript. Jane Doe. Thanks. It's just so hard to remember what's real. Your church mentor talked to you again? He knows me and my girlfriend want to leave. I can feel it. Our last seminar was all about heretics. Jane, how every unitologist who leaves is an enemy of humanity. Brennan, unitology is big enough to take care of itself. This is about what's right for you. Brennan, just be careful. The church pulls out these tricks when they feel threatened. They have neuropsychiatrists, too. Brennan repeats as well. Even if you get out, they'll try to... Dr. Brennan? Sorry, Did something happen? I had a patient who... I tried and her son tried so hard, but she... I will fight for you with everything I've got, but never underestimate how strong the church's pull can be. Now, this is funny because it's basically referencing that other document we read, which is Isaac Clarke. Son and mother. So that's us. Unfortunately, you know what happens there. Now, Dr. Brennan probably doesn't want to say something like that because this person's trying to leave the Church of Unitology and perhaps sounding a little bit hesitant or reluctant. Might not be the best idea, perhaps. Might be what we call bad, perhaps, sir. I don't know why, but I remember there was always like a necromorph in the original that would just fucking glitch out without the quarantine not ending and then just eat me.
Fucking eat me.
Yeah. Bastard. Now what's this? Okay, so let's do the bonus objective. Let's open up our little thing here and let's mark the objective we're not supposed to do. Retrieve the captain's rig. Find a shock pad. Or wait, do we have it? Scientific methods. There we go. Investigate room. I can't reach the emergency room until I destroy the barricade. Okay, so we can't even do that until we do that first. Okay. So we gotta find the hydrazine and all that other stuff. Let's finish exploring this area. Remember, explore, explore, explore. These games are about exploration more than they are about progress. In the text log. More story. Dr. T. Kynes, Chief Science Officer, observation on the marker. The vid logs from the colony are poor quality, but I've seen enough to confirm the discovery to Ben. Ben is the captain, by the way. The artifact appears to be genuine. A genuine marker. The first to be found since Unitology's founding. We must get it on board at the first opportunity so I can begin proper study. I can't imagine the potential of such a find. The Black Marker offered revelations beyond our wildest dreams. The Black Marker, for those that don't know, is the first marker mankind discovered on Earth, if I remember right. And that was without the benefits current analytical technology analytical technology. This new marker, what secrets could it have? What wonders could it offer to humanity, to the Church of Unitology, without EarthGov here to seize them first? This marker could herald the dawn of a new age, and I will do my part to see that age come to pass. Maybe this is fate. In the darkest time of my life, the Church and its teachings comforted me, saved me. And now I'm here, in the right place at the right time, to be of service to all humanity, to repay those blessings. Amelia, if only you could be here now. Amelia is the wife of Dr. T. Kynes. If you didn't know, Amelia's dead. Chat, Amelia's dead. Welcome. Oh, that's right.
Did he kill her in one of the animated specials?
No, he didn't kill his wife. His wife died before.
Was that a different doctor?
Different doctor.
Yeah.
That's Ben, Matthias.
Matthias.
I think the anime had the best Kynes voice.
The paranoia, the hallucinations.
And I like the captain of the anime.
Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker.
What are you so worried about? The marker is divine. We know this. Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease.
At ease?
Hey, that's the marker thing, artifact we're looking for. He's holding on to it.
The teachings promise.
We're witnessing a new beginning. Terrans. For Unitology, for humanity. Of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
That's what worries me. And recording. Seal entry.
Join us in paradise. My God.
Join us in hell.
El Chatfish, they're fat and they are yellow. Is it popped off?
Oh, lovely.
I forget what the whispers say, but there's like actual people that ring it, damn. They say some pretty fucked up stuff, I remember. Ah, we need to go. Bullets. On the bright side, the game was kind enough to give me pretty much enough ammo to replace it. Oh my God, that looks so tragic for him. What? Oh, I guess we're not supposed to go here? What are we coming for? Did we get it already? We must have gotten it. Oh! A skull is visible. My God, chat. It's one of those fat ones. Jesus. Alright, well that takes care of that. Let's power the doors.
I think that was like one of the big deals they were trying to sell with the remake. So you get a choice of how you want to approach each area.
Which areas you want to open up first and explore?
Do you want light? Do you want more light, or do you want life support?
Yep, you can kind of choose. I think by and large, I think the remake is a great stepping stone. Like, if 2 learns from the remake, or takes a lot of what the remake did, the perfection of it, I think, like, fucking 2 is going to be even better. I just hope that 2, they bring the multiplayer into it. Fuck, that'd be so fucking awesome. Or just make the multiplayer its own spin-off. Fuck. That's so awesome. Dead Space 2's multiplayer is my fucking favorite. Oh, that's right. We have to play it this year again. Assuming the server still works, but they do every year, so. They've worked every many years for many times in a row.
But will they work now?
They always do. I think we'll hold off on upgrades. Until we get the suit maxed, then we'll get it. Because I think we can max the suit out even further. My idea with the suit is if we max it out before we get to the invincible Squeakomorph, like our stasis will be so good that the invincible Squeakomorph won't be fucking annoying anymore. I'll be like, "Bah, get out of my way," as I just waddle past him. Like, yeah.
His name is Hans. Hi, Hans.
The tests on patient Harris were inconclusive.
Welcome to the stream, Isa.
The reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind.
That's how I feel watching Kiss Smash 3.
I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides. This is a revelation, Terrence. We just need more insight to translate it. You think this insight can be found in Mr. Harris's psyche? I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance. Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your methods... Look, Mercer, things are complicated enough already. I can't sign off on this. You'll do what's best, of course, but how long can we afford to wait?
I hate that doctor. Why do I hate him? Because number one, he's fucking alive.
The doctor in the original is better. Well,
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fucker who's doing the mutated experiment. He's making the worst Squeakomorph. I hate that Squeakomorph.
The one that you get scared of, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, you shoot it, and then it gets back up. I don't like it.
Yeah, it does get back up. Oh, no, you don't.
Just not natural.
Just not.
They die, they die.
You know what?
Okay, you can't move it again. I was gonna say that'd be funny. Are you doing New Game Plus or?
Yep, New Game Plus. Fuck! I picked that up. Ah!
Did you notice anything since your first playthrough? Has it been too long?
I have noticed that there's a lot of black necromorphs.
Yes, there's more of them. They spawn in places that were previously safe zones in the original playthrough. And in general, the necromorphs are going to be more aggressive.
They are a lot more aggressive. I think the New Game Plus is pretty good so far. I've been enjoying it.
Yep, I did a... what do you call it? I guess the first playthrough, then I've also did a New Game Plus. I have not gone through the game a third time as of yet.
The third time I'm gonna have everything upgraded, and I'll finish experimenting with the weapons. My intention for the third playthrough, which will be next October, will be to turn it up to hard and see how Kib survives or doesn't. We'll see.
I think Kib should try to do it hardcore mode.
We already got black necromorphs. Oh, there's no hardcore mode.
As in, like, you don't die.
Oh fuck! I'm not doing that. That'd be dumb. That make for terrible stream quality. Let's see. The diagnoses are stacking up as fast as I can file them. Sleep paralysis, hallucinations, nightmares, paranoia. I'm getting patients from all over the ship. No underlying cause is showing up in environmentals analysis. Foodstuffs or radiation levels. I admit I'm at a loss. Mercer says he and Kine are working on a hypothesis. So in the meantime, I'm treating the symptoms. I'm seeing some improvement with sensory deprivation treatments in our zero-G therapy pods. But the sheer number of patients we're managing bothers me. Those systems are old, and they need an overhaul. With so many pods active, I worry what might happen if there's a serious power surge down there. But nothing else seems to help. I suppose the odds are low enough. I'd rather take a small calculated risk than have dozens of miners and engineers impaired around with heavy machinery.
I will say this, the military suit is better in the remake.
We're using the EarthGov combat engineer suit.
Okay.
We don't currently have the military suit equipped. Yes, I do think the military suit's better. I still think it's derpy. I get why it's still derpy though, because they're trying to make it look like the original, but better, because everyone hated the original.
The original, it just looked...
It's hideous.
Yeah, I remember getting it many years ago when I was playing it on the Xbox, and I was just like, I don't want to go back.
Yeah, that's not good, is it?
And then you can never get rid of it after that point.
They did a pretty good job with the cosmetic suits, which is why I really, really, really want them to do Dead Space 2 remake. And then add a lot more suits there. Not to mention, I would love to see their interpretation of the Sovereign Colonies Armed Forces from 3. Because 3 had some of my favorite suits, actually. Wow, way to cough at me. Hands, you fucking hands. He's like, hands. And then he dies.
You're welcome.
More feminine. And supple. Like, yeah. Busy just grab him and squeeze him.
Yeah, Stormrat. A lot of the old school jank from the original has been removed from the remake.
Yes. Honestly, in my opinion, the Dead Space original game for the PC, the 2008 version for PC, I think it's unplayable, even with mods.
If you have never played
it.
the original Dead Space, I would say just play the remake.
Yes. If you have an Xbox 360, though, you should try the original as well as the remake, because you'll appreciate the remake, and they both have very different things that they do differently.
Yep, like Dr. Kynes, I think, is still better than in the original.
I always thought his anime and adaptation was better, actually.
Oh, sure, but I'm saying if you're just talking video games...
Yeah, the video game.
I think the voice actor in the first one was better.
I think the anime did Dr. Kynes better and did Captain Matthias better. Because I always felt that the anime was actually better that way.
And they show that Matthias gets jabbed in the eye.
I love Matthias. I love the voice actor they use for him too. Am I the only one not looking forward to a remake of Silent Hill 2 that's currently on the way? I'm not really a big fan of the Silent Hill series, mostly because I've never really played them. That's more about... Whoa, fucking Christ. My dad is, though. He played the first Silent Hill, and he loved that one, if I remember right.
I still remember this section in the first one, because if you didn't know, chat, so what they did for the remake is they basically took the zero-G sections from Dead Space 2 and just put them in one.
Oh, that's one thing. Oh, the zero-G is way better in this, yeah.
To explain what you had to do in the original, you had to look at either the left or right, like flat sections.
Yep, and then you like jump
them,
to it like this, and then you would like get there, and you would then.
And then you would land.
Yep, land.
You would have to look elsewhere and then jump again.
You weren't really in zero G. You were just jumping off a wall.
You have like Meg boots. That's it.
That said, though, there was some really funny instances that you could do in one, where if you and a necromorph jumped at the same time, and you'd just be floating next to each other,
looking at each other like, hey, he was like, hey.
We're supposed to be fighting. We're not.
Also, the boss fights in this are way better, in my opinion. Especially the 0G boss fights. They add actually really cool 0G sections to the remake, which are just so good. I love them. Again, I still love the original, but I still stand by my statement. I think the original Dead Space is only good on the Xbox 360. I think the console version is just superior. Because the PC port was fucking trash. And no matter how much you mod the mouse acceleration bug, no matter how much you try to fix that, it still sucks. Like, there is a mod that tries to fix it, and it does a good job, but it's still fucking shitty.
Did you find the cold?
Oh.
No sign
So
of her,
mean.
but I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade.
Deservedly.
I just need to find a sharp guy.
Okay, work fast, Isaac.
Beasted friend J0 says, I've played the original but don't know anything about the remake aside from what I've seen here. So, the quick TLDR from at least what I remember is they gave Isaac way more voice lines and actually provide input into how to fix the situation rather than just have people tell him, hey, go do this.
Yes, Isaac feels more like a character. So the writing work in the game, in my opinion, is improved quite a bit. It's more matching thing.
Dead Space 2 and onward, where he's more of a vocal character. The other thing they've added, or changed, I guess, more significantly, is they gave a bit more characterization to some of the crew that Isaac enters the Ishimura with.
Yeah, they did do that. I'm not a fan. The big thing, like my big criticisms are the minor. Thanks for interrupting me.
He just paused, but he doesn't.
My biggest criticisms for the game are as follows: the unnecessary change to Isaac Clarke's portrait, head and model, the unnecessary change of Nicole Brannon's to make her look older. And I think that this is a miscommunication because they shouldn't look older, actually, because of the fact that in this universe they age actually slower. So the reason why they look so young in the other Dead Space and why everyone looks younger and like in their 20s.
Humans are longer lived in this universe.
They're longer lived, and generally because of new technologies, they don't really age and droop as much as we do in our world. And so that feels like a mistake and a misstep. My other big criticism is this is honestly inconsequential. It's just the minor woke elements like the portrait, the poster change, and then the bathrooms. And beyond that, I think it's perfect. I just think that those elements are just pointless.
I will also point out that the one picture that people had floating around about some commie stuff, that was actually also in the original game as well.
Yes, that is part of the original. Oh yeah, that's right. This section's redone because it's like, hey, the 0Gs. The game's starting to tease the new stuff.
Animate Acumen donates to $10. Suppose it is more accurate. I'm kind of tired of remakes. This one is nice, mind you, but it came out when many remakes were planned and announced. All I can think is, year of the remakes.
Yes, in a way that's true, but in another light I will say is that it actually touches up these games, again, that we can revisit them because they're new. It's not just Dead Space again, just like Resident Evil. I thought that was a zombie. Just like Resident Evil 4 is not just Resident Evil 4. Fuck!
So, Fat Garrett Falcon Punch. I'll say this. I do not think any of the changes they made to this game was made for any malicious reasons. I think they had
Are we wet?
Reasons for making the changes. But no, because he says, I doubt it's a war misunderstanding, more the typical uglification of whammon that is being pushed nowadays. I do not agree with that. I think they just had different ideas about how the characters should look.
They wanted to
based
make
off
them
the
look like the actors, and I disagree with that. I think that was pointless.
But I don't think it was done maliciously.
I don't think that was. A lot of the decisions that feel like that Motive had to do here. By the way, Motive is the developers. They're the guys that did Star Wars Battlefront 2 EA, and they're the guys that made Star Wars Battlefront 2 EA actually turn into a somewhat decent game and then abandon it. But it wasn't their fault. I'll again lay the blame solely at EA's feet there, because Motive is just a little baby company that just gets whipped into doing whatever the fuck EA wants them to. Motive has a good track record, though. Okay, that scared the piss out of me just a little bit.
That one's just the psych out. That's the actual one. You can tell he has the upgraded pistol from just the few shots being able to set enemies on fire randomly.
Yes, the incendiary damage for dots.
I don't think the dot does much, but it is nice.
It's an upgrade worth getting because it does help with bigger enemies and bosses.
You could have just smacked that one, I think.
Oh, probably.
Oh, yeah, no, I definitely get where you're coming from, where people are not willing to give developers the benefit of the doubt.
You don't have to, yeah. I mean, I get that too. In fact, I fucking agree.
For this particular remake, it was definitely made with love and care.
Yes, this remake, I know it got a lot of flack, but honestly, despite the flack, as an actual fan of Dead Space, like, ignore it. Ignore it. It's actually worth it. The offenses that exist are so minute and minor. God damn it.
The overall product is worth it.
Yeah, it's so fucking worth it. Alright, now we can get the new suit. Alright, chat, it's time for us to become a bucket marine. Ah, I'm so close!
And then he cried.
What do you have to sell? You can sell the
gold circuit. Yep, that'll get me the money.
Are you going to use the machine gun?
Oh, we're using it for now, but we'll try one of the other weapons. Nice, we got the new suit. This is the final our final upgrade slots will now be unlocked, by the way. Yeah, that's better.
Let me tell you, chat. The original soldier armor
is hideous.
When you get a chance, just look up the original soldier armor for Dead Space 1 on Google, and then look at this, and you're like, yeah, they improved it.
What? Oh, yeah. Have you gone to Dr. Kind's office yet?
We're in chapter 2.
Are we?
I was asking you. Come here. What weapon should we try?
I don't think you get to Dr. Kind's office this early.
I'll tell you what. Let's try bringing the flamethrower.
Oh my goodness! Sorry. I forgot about the. Hover over. Go right one. There's actually special dialogue for this suit.
Is there?
There is for one of them when you talk to Captain Dude when you meet him.
Captain Bro.
What do you mean? God damn it! There's special dialogue for some of the suits.
Yes, for specific sections. Like if you're meeting them in person for the first time, it's like, what the fuck, Isaac?
What the fuck, Isaac? Oh yeah, because this is the necromorphed Isaac.
Also, we have met the daily goal. Not daily goal. Another fish goal.
Oh, congratulations, champ.
Fish has donates $8 combined with double A's. You should have Pancake bought for another stream. Kate, please don't stop the goddess of us. Don't stop the goddess of us, humble simps. Stop singing, even if hearing a 7'2" black man singing. Making a man might be odd. Making a man might be odd. What the fuck are you? Sturmovich! Sturmrak!
Speak English!
So yeah, this is the necromorph Isaac, so check and see the model.
Yep, when you get to the bridge and talk to the captain for the first time in person since the start of the game, he'll have It's a quick, like, single
Oh,
line of
yes.
dialogue.
There's so many little details in the remake that are actually quite nice. So, if your health is low, Isaac's voice lines change based on your health slightly. So,
yeah, his voice lines are more strained if he's less than 50%.
Yep, if he's below 50%, he's like, like he's just all fucking tired.
So chat, Kibbs didn't test this, but there are autists on the internet who did test this every single line.
Yes, they did that for every single line. So, if our health is low, you'll notice Isaac will sound strained. That's because they did double recordings for different health states.
Which is why I said that this remake was actually made with love and care.
Yes. I feel like a lot of the elements that they did put in, I feel like that was just basically corporate telling them to.
Yeah, it's like they didn't have to do a lot of the stuff they did, but they did.
But yeah, the remake is so worth it. Like I cannot stress that enough. I don't want to actually wear this suit because this suit just like I don't want to actually look like I'm dead. I don't actually.
If you want an
look
example
like
of an actual bad remaster, the Demon Souls remake is not remake master. Remaster is one of the worst ones.
I like how Kib says I don't want to wear this suit anymore, but he's not taking it off.
Where's the suit place?
It's in the store.
It's the terminal.
Oh, that's right. It is the store.
That's
right.
The
It's in
Demon
store.
Souls remaster actually changes so many different
What's that one look like?
artistic designs that it doesn't even look like Demon Souls at that point.
Oh my god. I like this suit too, mostly because the hands on the head. It looks so silly.
Which suit is this?
This is the lone survivor suit.
Okay.
This is if Isaac's been here for too fucking long.
Isaac, you were gone for like 5 minutes.
Isaac, man, survive, collect finger trophies and ears.
And a head.
I forgot about that.
What does it say on the TED? There is a word there, I just can't make it out.
I think it's written in marker tongue. There's a marker translation sheet. I wonder if somebody's translated it.
Yes, they have, but you can also find it on the ship relatively early on.
Yes, and then you can translate what they write on the wall, because the marker writing, like I said, the reason why I love Dead Space is that it's such care, such passion. It is my favorite horror game to date because it has so much soul. Like, they cared so much about it. Okay, I just kind of want to look at the armor again before we progress, because I don't remember what they look like. The hands on the head make me giggle because they just look silly.
It is a remarkably disturbing setting when you actually sit and think about
Oh, is this
all
one
the
just
shit.
the regular suit? Oops, I might have just
No,
put
that
back
is the
down.
fully upgraded engineer suit.
Oh, that's because I got the new armor, right? It's even more upgraded? Okay, well, that's not really what I was looking for. Suit level 5. I wish you could actually... You know what? That's one thing I wish you could do. I wish you could change the cosmetic to the original, like, level 1, level 2, level 3 suits.
Because the one on the upper left
let's
is
try
the
that.
original... Like,
Yeah, that's the OG.
Yeah, that's the actual OG suit when it's fully leveled up. Now, I will say this, chat, you can definitely tell that they just used the old model because it does not look anywhere near as good.
After this suit, we'll show off one more and then we'll go back to our suit. Sanctified, yes, it has the little sketchies on it. Because he's insane. Yeah, I think it's just a different texturing.
It'd be better if we had some light in this room, but we don't really.
We don't.
It's really dark in here.
Alright, I think we'll just switch back to the military suit. Fuck it. We'll show the original, then we'll switch back. So chat can see what it used to look like. Because that way you have a starker contrast. Now bear in mind that the textures are original as well.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you, chat. It is the actual original model.
A live-action Dead Space movie, I think if they make a Dead Space movie, it should be CG or something like that, or anime. The anime Dead Space movie wasn't bad, the first one. I wasn't a big fan of the second anime Dead Space movie. I just didn't like that changing art style gimmick. I'm just not a fan of that.
I understand what they were trying to go for because it's like different people had different perspectives, hence the change in style.
That was the original suit, yeah.
Yep, that is the OG suit.
Okay, now let's put on the other one. Boop, boop, boop,
No, it was 1770 earlier, I think. Sturmrat.
You said
we're currently sitting at $4.70.
What happened to our military suit?
Pancake.
Hands, where'd it go? Hands. It's gone.
I think you're wearing skins over it.
Hands. Reggie. Actually, I'm curious now. Where did it go? Here, let's try loading and see what happens.
Military suit.
I wonder if we bugged it by showing chat suits off. Okay, where am I?
The original's so goofy looking.
It is. Oh goddamn, we're all the way back here. Ah, well, it's not too far away. Now, you. Yeah, you like that, you son of a bitch? Look at him, he died in his fucking spawn pose. Yeah, you didn't think we could do that, did you? He's like, no, I thought you couldn't, because you killed me. Bitch. That's right, get fucked. Woo!
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
That's weird. The military suit like bugged and disappeared. Kib is hoping that's not a bug if I change suits at any point where the military suit just disintegrates. Let me in! Let me in! There we go. Alright. Well, yeah, no, seriously. I can't praise the remake enough, honestly. With how much I love it. I'm actually so glad to be playing it again. Like, October is my favorite month of the year now. Because we get to play Resident Evil. Ah, fuck, I forgot about you. And it's only been 5 seconds.
Okay, Team Middleton, it's not 5. Gifts 1 membership, which is $5. And that will make the Pancake Fund.
Very good.
Dead Space.
I love this remake, don't you? It's so good.
Oh, I could only get so, well, I don't want to say it, but I could only get so happy to play it.
What he wanted to say, Chad, is you can only get so...
I don't know if that's contextually appropriate for, well, no, I am a little fucked up, whatever. Are you playing on easy, aren't you? Look at you, Kyle.
Normal with all my upgrades.
Oh, that was gonna say,
Normal,
you're fucking one-shotting him.
Normal with New Game Plus.
After I do my second New Game Plus, then I'm gonna do hardcore. Or hard.
The funny thing is,
hardcore.
if you want the true hardcore experience,
I don't like true hard experience.
You
so.
have to do it.
Like
you have to do it from a blank save.
You
I ain't doing
such a big
yes,
pussy.
And you know what? Fuck you.
He looks at All Dog. Yes, I am a bitch.
And
Dude,
you know what? I'm not ashamed.
That was, dude, the proper playthrough of Resident Evil in this game is to play on the hardest available difficulty at a blank slate.
They're lying, Doge. They're lying, chat. Don't trust them.
Because you have to manage resources, and it makes it so much better.
Because any other time you do it, it's just going to be easier each time.
Yeah, it is. I mean, look, he already has the soldier armor, the best. High armor, high inventory, little bitch armor.
Little bitch armor? Oh, it's white supremacist armor, actually.
No, it's EarthGov armor. Come on.
It is EarthGov. Dude, I will say, we talked about it for you, right, Doge? But this armor is way better than the original military.
Yes.
It's so bad, the original. I can't get over how ugly it was when I got it.
I was telling Chad, I remember the first time I got it when I was playing on the Xbox back in the day, and it's like, I want to go back to the fully upgraded engineer armor.
The funny thing is, I'll say I was a Kyle my first playthrough in the 2008 version. I got the pre-ordered Xbox armor.
Nice.
Well, the Xbox armor was basically fully upgraded to kill yourself.
Almost did, actually.
The Xbox armor was like fully armored, full inventory, so it was a shortcut.
Oh boy.
Oh, this room. There's a lot of spikes on the ground and whatnot, so you should be fine.
Well, we already fought in here, actually. We did the first.
Fight again.
Yeah, you're gonna fight like how many times?
You're forgetting the DNA scanner that you can use, unless you did that too.
I don't think I did.
Because you need to take a piece of flesh, go not in this door, but go around the corner to the right in this room. So take a right here. No, I actually go around the corner right there. The little red thing, on the counter.
Huh?
See it right there?
Yeah.
You put a piece of flesh in there to scan it.
Where?
No, I don't know if you got to that part, because if you haven't done it yet, you haven't done it yet.
It's just fucking hands and breaking.
Have you completed your second playthrough? Or is this the second playthrough?
This is my new game plus. I can already tell it's different because of the new spawns.
Have you found the marker shards?
I am doing that this time.
I have tried to do that. When I was doing my second playthrough, there were still some I missed.
I did everything, and then I cheated to find the sea shanty. I looked online on how to do this.
Oh, the sea shanty.
Yeah, the sea shanty.
Oh, the dance?
Yeah, that one's fine.
Yeah, because there's a secret sea shanty thing.
Yeah, it's not the dance. It's a audio log.
Yep.
Fucking beautiful.
You have to do a retarded little thing to get it, but you know.
How do I get the next tier of the pulse rifle? I'm confused. I have to find more weapons, don't I?
For the space marker fragment, shortly after the chapter starts, you'll have to destroy the barricade blocking the morgue. There are 2 objectives: find the hydrazine tank and find a shock pad. Go to your missions and choose to find a shock pad.
Because you need to use that to have, or you need to find both those to make an improvised.
Yeah, we're going to find the shock pad next.
That's not what I'm talking about at all.
In this room, there should be be a secret room.
Follow your navigation line to head to the main lab. Once you get there, it will be quarantined and everything will shut down until you kill every enemy on both floors. Once the quarantine is cleared, check your map for an office marked Dr. T. Kynes, Chief Science Officer.
That's back here.
Yeah,
it's on the lower. It's on the lower of the 2 floors.
No.
Yeah.
That's the wrong button.
Yep, because in Dr. Kynes' room, if you move the bookcase, there's a secret altar.
Wait, what?
So that bookcase right there, move it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't even know you could.
There you go.
You didn't know that? You see through the bookcase.
If you're looking for markers, this is where you find one of the markers.
Yep, there you go.
There we got 2 of them. So we're getting close to the secret ending.
So turn around and look at the wall in there. He actually deciphers all the symbols almost.
Oh, so he's close to translating it, so you can start actually reading it.
To be fair, with this, you can translate like 90% of the text you find.
So with this wasn't here in the original, of course, but in the second one, in the sprawl, people did decipher what each symbol meant. So.
Yeah, because the writings on the wall actually mean stuff, because they actually wrote it into a custom sort of language or whatever.
They actually made up a language. Yep. Now, granted, it's really simple, because it was just symbols to represent each weapon.
Yeah, well, most of them say, make us whole, the marker, something is fake. There's a whole lot of phrases plastered everywhere. They all mean something, actually.
Yep.
It's a fun Easter egg.
You don't get any super secret lore by translating all the stuff. It's just
fucking written crazy.
Going back and reading Yano's Donu. All right then, circles are drawn, seals are broken. We summon our sister cake.
He's not here.
Hashtag sock fun, yeah, Bloodborne.
And Animate Acumen donates $5. Say, I still need to go play RE4 remake. Recently played the original for the first time. Yeah, you definitely should play it. It's fucking awesome. Animate Acumen donates $50 and screw hardcore. I did it in Dead Space 2 on a blank save, and I held first save for the satellite above the station, like chapter 6 or 7 unskippable intro that I just played the DS ad song every time I died. Aligns perfectly with how long intro takes. And argument community, like, I don't want to talk about it.
Don't you want kids to go through that too, to know your pain?
No. Thank you for the donation.
Just playing on. It's not. Zilla is not the first one, is it? The hardest.
Oh
difficulty?
god, Dead Space 3 hardcore with bubbles was pain because he's always bad at the flying sections, so he just ram into something. It's like, well, back to the beginning of the game.
Well, to be fair, because of the lag, sometimes he had to basically preemptively guess where shit was going to hit.
Oh yeah, that's rough.
The Bobby section. Also, Jacob, they didn't censor the babies. They're still fucking here.
Oh, it's such a great new rendition of that scene.
Relation man, hang in the relation man.
Like, it's babies and dogs that turn into those, right?
Babies on the ship.
Babies in 1 and 2, and then dogs in 3.
Okay.
Because they had to do it because it was a military base, so it didn't really make sense for babies to be there.
Yeah, there was no babies there.
If there were, it's like, there's been some fraternization that happened here that wasn't supposed to.
We got so many test tube babies. What are we gonna do with them? Make zombies.
Make a zombie.
This is what I love. This is like the first room where you feel like, yeah, this is what our future will be like. Hey, you're in a fucking, like, an engineering ship. Accidents happen. You fucking lose an arm. Well, we'll just, make a clone of you and we'll harvest it from it.
Basically a slightly less fucked up version of the... If you've seen the movie The Island.
It's not that fucked up. They're just growing, like, lobotomied corpses, essentially.
There's no brains in them. They're brain dead.
That's why I said a less fucked up version of The Island. If anyone's seen the movie The Island.
It still would be very jarring for us to see like a clone of ourselves in a fucking tube.
Just for body parts and limbs.
Just for meat and organs. Like, come on. So beat its ass, Kyle.
There's another one.
There's another one.
I was like, what are you guys rambling about?
The inability to focus is gonna kill it.
I had a scratchy ear. Now hold on. Oh, yes, good scratch. All right, there we go. All right, where was I? We were killing stuff.
The sad thing is, people would be eventually desensitized to that very quickly.
Well, yeah, because now it's, would you rather live a life without an arm or harvest it from a fucking lobotomized clone? This is why, like, normal religion would be probably kind of dead by now, because humans are practically immortal.
Yeah, they live to naturally, like, what is it, like...
Hundreds of years, yeah.
Like 300, somewhere around there?
Mm-hmm.
At least 200, at the very least.
An exercise ball.
At least 200.
Hey, kids.
I have one of those.
Exercise now. You take, shut up!
Ah! Okay, I'm fine.
I don't know why you thought you could just touch it.
I tried.
I like these additions to the game.
The power management system? Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I found a shock pad I can use on the barricade.
It's not as bad as it could have been. I don't mind it.
There's a new addition. When you turn off the lights, and it makes it scarier.
Mm-hmm.
The lights are off.
I'm fucking turning off the fucking lights. You fucking retarded. I'm a kid.
Life support.
Keep just like, I'm a bitch. The lights stay on.
Life support off. Lights on. Lights on. Hey. Better noise.
This section, I always, well, if I haven't been to this section in a bit, when I hear the stomping, it's like, what's that?
What was that? Boop. He just falls over. Like, oh.
A little sad about it,
A little sad about it. I'll say the white armor's nice because the blood textures when you get splattered.
Mm-hmm.
Looks pretty good.
Oh, you reminded me of what my favorite thing in addition to this game is, like, when you go into 0G, all the moisture on your armor freezes.
Yes! And then if you come back from 0G, you become all wet and slippery looking. Slippery.
Such a good... Fuck, God.
There's so much attention to detail in this. I just can't wrap my head around it, like how good it is.
You gotta go in the safety area.
I was expecting it to be bad.
So, one thing is, do you expect them to make a second one, like the Dead Space 2 remake, or you think they're gonna jump into 4?
I kind of want them to do Dead Space 2 remake because that'd be nice. And then give me the multiplayer PvP game mode again.
I want them to kind of work their way up
to 3.
To the, well, not just to 3, but to a new Dead Space.
So, from what I've read, because they sent out surveys, and I'm pretty sure no one really paid attention to them.
Reach the morgue. Find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
Oh, dude, that scene was great. Oh yeah, Kyle. Have you turned on the full censored version of this game?
Censored version?
Yes. So you turn on, like, go to the option, like, when you go save the game, and turn, like, you save the game and turn on the full censored shit. It's fucking funny. What they do. In the cutscene when you're doing Mathias, it censors half the cutscene. It's blurry.
Oh god, I don't want to censor it. No.
No, it's funny to see just once.
Will YouTube it? Will YouTube?
You should. It is genuinely funny, because they censor, like, as you're walking by, like, body parts that are part of the props of the level. It'll put a big ass censor curtain around it, so you can't see it.
That's funny. Like, what the hell? Like, why did they put it's fucking Dead Space? There's no point even bothering.
It's for accessibility.
Like, is it gonna make it less scary for those people? Like, I guess I don't know.
I don't know. Now you can't fucking see what it is. It's the blurry ass.
Is that every necromorph now? It's just blurry and stuff moving towards you.
Not. It's a lot less detailed, and they don't fall apart.
Oh, they just sort of fall over dead.
Yeah.
Oh, it's for people that have, like, that phobia of fucking gore and stuff. Yeah, I don't imagine them buying this game to begin with. I just don't see it happening.
It's a test of courage if they do.
It's a test of fucking courage, all right. Yeah, and play without the censors.
I mean, Kyle, like, this game is really detailed. If you use the sonic gun, you'll rip apart their clothes, their skin, down to their muscles and bones.
The flamethrower's the same way, as it just melts off the skin. The grenade launcher blows them, like, the flesh off the bone. It's hilarious.
I will say this, if there's one thing I do miss from the original, it's the stupid alt fire of the machine gun.
Oh, the fucking pulse, weird, yeah.
Let's see.
Where you just,
hold on,
you just
we gotta
stick it
read.
above your...
So check and hear the logs. Harris is asleep after another dose of sedative. He seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. By the way, this is that survivor again. Most people succumb to exhaustion for more than 50 hours of waking, regardless of circumstance. Not Harris. His bizarre explanation of the events on the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Dr. Solero hostage and murdered Nurse Evans, and Harris doesn't deny his actions. But he shows no remorse. In fact, he insists there was no crime, specifically that Evans wasn't a nurse when he killed her. This is a classic sociopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He is affable and friendly, able to empathize and offer original opinions. When questioned about Evans' murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. He claims the explanation is stuck in his mind, and that talking about it mixes up its message. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again, similar to those experienced by other colonists. During his long waking periods, Harris exhibits writing behavior on any available surface, claiming the dream needs to speak, and that he's attempting to make it whole again. What that means, I haven't determined yet. Given the complexities of his case, I plan to go reach out to my colleagues for more insight. And then all OWM donates $3 say, I remember beating Dead Space 2 on hardcore on the original Xbone 360. It was a challenging time. I had plenty of my approaches for every encounter and boss. I still remember fondly to this day. Kib should do it. It'll grow hair on his chest. Hashtag $3 for pancakes. Thank you for donation.
$20 for pancakes. We've already met the pancake fun. Do you want to continue?
Ooh. I saw loot. Oh, that's that room over there. What's this? It's Nicole Brandon, our waifu.
But she's kind of old.
She's a little wrinkly. I need that.
What?
Nicole Wrinkly, more like.
You know she's got that. She got new body parts. It's fine.
Maybe she'd yet to get her face transplant from the other clone. You need to calm down, bro.
I mean, if you remember, she's technically, her and Isaac are in their 40s and 50s. Like, they're fucking pretty old.
They are. But that's why my only complaint about the game, and will ever be about this game, is the fact that they change the faces. The reason why they look young is because of the technology and the fact that they can literally just replace organs. Because that's how advanced they've become. People look much younger and much healthier despite their age, due to the technology they have available to them. That's something that I think they should make sure they correct at some point.
I mean, it's another side of maybe some things they can't fix. Like, they can replace organs, but you will look still kind of slightly old.
Oh, fucking boy.
Just like ugly women.
She's not that ugly.
No, she's not ugly, she's just old.
That's the other thing you gotta remember too, is people forget that this is her looking like this.
Log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. So much for being paranoid.
This is a room.
This room to run counseling sessions with
some bits.
Gynecologist interfering. Now it's the only place I feel safe. I recovered a limb after yesterday's attack. Genetically, it's human tissue with bizarre mutations. But it's just a sample. It's not enough to figure out a cure. I need... Wait, where's that report from engineering? Here. The engineers pulled something out of machinery. Limbs missing, torso intact. Okay. Time for a real autopsy.
By the way, fun fact of lore. Necromorphs, when you blow them the limbs off and stuff, aren't actually dead. You can't actually kill necromorphs unless you incinerate them.
So one thing I will say is my only real defense for why Nicole looks old is stress, sleep deprivation will make you look old. On top of not eating and not sleeping, not eating, and stress will make you look old. Like, really quick. So, like, you gotta remember, like, on the Ishimura, no one's fucking sleeping anymore, because everyone's going insane. So, like, they're already days, or maybe up to, like, a week without fucking sleeping, or if anything, like, little sleep. So...
Oh.
That's my only defense.
Goji's old.
So are you.
Damn! Dinosaur kitten!
How old are you, Ken? Yeah, come
on. He's mad.
22.
22? Look at that.
Fuck, he's a baby.
Old man. Look, he's old. Old.
Fucking season. What are you talking
But you're better.
Season. The problem is our little star kitten is fucking a little kitten after all. There's a reason we call him Discord kitten. It's fucked up as it is. What's wrong? What's wrong? Boom, bitch. Your little clip. Woo! Goodbye. Goodbye. Damn. You can really fuck him up, can't you?
That is probably my favorite thing from the Dead Space 2, was impaling him on the fucking wall.
Yep, they brought in a lot of things, which is why I kind of want them to redo all of them and then make the fourth one.
I will say one thing I found myself kind of missing is being able to tear the claws off of living necromorphs to use those as ammunition.
To be honest, that was broken as fuck.
Yeah, it was. It was fucking great.
Oh, no.
Oh, oh, that's the tier 2 version.
Yep, that's one of the black ones.
racist.
Fucking dead
Well,
now.
Just their skin color.
That is. He's like, whoops. Oh goddamn! Nice broke out right there. This room was always kind of creepy.
Mm.
Oh, money. Cha-ching! I love Dead Space so much. It's my favorite fucking spooky game ever.
As funny as the meme is, you know, we shouldn't joke about me being a minor.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
No.
Just don't do that. YouTube not gonna like that. Don't even.
We all know it's not true.
All of like I'm gonna say it right now. Like don't. I get that chat. You're trying to be funny, but like YouTube ain't gonna fucking think that. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing. What are you gonna do? Oops. I guess
like
I'm
how
gonna
you
miss.
could have torn off either the first or second necromorph you killed.
I
to
like
kill the third
shooting
one.
damned up.
Yeah, it's a waste of fucking ammo.
Yeah, but shooting's fun. To go pew pew pew.
Yeah, stabbing
Why
them's
don't
also
you use
fun.
different weapons?
Well, I use my favorite grenade launcher.
Oh god, use like the other guns.
Yeah, I am gonna. I'm saving up power nodes. I need to figure out which one I want to try next. I've got 12 power nodes or 13, which is very good.
That's good.
So I can pick a
Not very
gun.
good. Not very good. Verti good.
Pretty good.
That patient, Brent Harris,
Oh,
might be our last.
there is one thing I want. By
Oh,
the
I
way, they
remember
censored
this
this part. So in the censored part, they put a whole censor curtain around it. It blurs this whole thing out.
Oh my god.
So you can just see like the silhouette behind it.
Yup. You can't see any of this. It's like a perfect curtain. Oh, here, do it right now.
No, I refuse.
You
Okay.
can do it right now and turn it off. It's
Accessibility.
accessibility. Yeah. High disturbing. Yep.
Yeah,
And now go back. I think it has to reload.
Yeah, you probably have to either reload or go to a new area.
Is there
to
a
have it-
save point behind us somewhere? Let's check the map.
Well, I'll probably just go through the door and come back, maybe.
Maybe it's got to reload the section. But let's just go to a nearby save location. There's one not too far away from us.
Well, you don't have to deviate to do it, Kyle. You can just look it on YouTube, like you said. I just thought you could do it like it would just turn it on while it was happening, but I guess not.
It would be funny if the curtain just like slowly started to draw when you turned it on. If you turned it on right then.
All right. Yeah, just.
Actually,
yeah,
one of you
go-
just go send it to me, and we'll pull it up now.
Yeah, just go turn off the setting.
Show content warning. No. Hide disturbing scenes. No.
Send what at you, Kib?
Censored violent scenes.
Do
let's just double check, make sure.
Do the Captain Matthias censored cutscene.
Chad will want to see that.
Yeah, it'll literally be like a minute, and it's just funny, and then I'll stop talking about it.
Doge is now making me feel bad because he sounds like he's sad about it. Okay, Doge.
No, I just keep talking. Well, there's a save point, actually.
God damn it.
Wow.
God damn. Well, Kitten's already on the case, right, Kitten?
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at a clip right now.
Is it blurred out and stuff?
I've seen one of this scene, and I've seen one of the Captain Matthias, and those are the only two I've seen, because I didn't even need to see anymore.
Okay, that's really dumb.
Send it. Hold on, we gotta see this.
Stream room or to you?
Put it in the stream room. I'll stream my screen so that we can all, or no, we'll time it. We'll do the countdown.
I'm gonna say if like, he's posting it, we can all just look at it at the same time.
All right, so open it, and then like on the count of 3, everyone. Yeah, I need to switch over so Bucketfish can see because they're fat and stupid. Like,
Yeah, they need to see it. It's fucking funny.
All right, set it to that mode. There we go. All right, is everyone ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll just mute the thing because we don't need the audio. Plus, it just porkums. The real porkums.
Yep.
Upcoming section contains depiction of self-inflicted death. That's funny. The room just goes black. Oh my fucking god, it censors the entire room. That's fucking stupid. You can still see the body. That's just funny.
Okay, so the channel that came from was Die Dev Die.
Yep.
Just to give credit.
Mm-hmm. Because we don't want to be parasitic. Die Dev Die. That's where the clip was. There we go. Alright, is the game still streaming correctly?
Yes.
The fucking censorship is just retarded.
Like, unironically, why the fuck would you buy this game and
oh yeah, we're covered in
bother
ice.
using it?
Go ahead and keep going. This is details.
Have a good CE instead of Beano.
Baby demon. Baby demon dead.
So you should be careful, because if I remember right, that grenade uses 25 rounds.
Yes, but it's fun. The lighting is so good. I love this game. It's a gorgeous video game. So gorgeous. I kind of agree, Moogie. If you don't like Dead Space or you're scared of stuff, you're probably not gonna buy this game. Cause you kind of have to be okay with spooky stuff, don't you? Oh, this is a great scene coming up, by the way. Money.
When is the next marker fragment?
Hey,
there's so many a chapter.
Manually ignite the engine. No, it's one. It's there's only
more
one.
med?
There's only one a chapter.
Okay, as long as we can make sure we get them. Oh, we got a log. It is unfortunate. My unfortunate duty to officially pronounce Captain Benjamin Mathias dead. Reports of the exact circumstances surrounding his death are conflicted, and will be left for investigators to determine once we return to port. Oh, when you return to port, you're all going to be sludge. I will constrain my comments to the condition of the body. Subject was in generally good health for his age, though cursory blood test indicates his leukocyte count was very low, with eosinophils, I don't know if I pronounce that shit, in particular almost non-existent. His pre-flight medical exam showed no such problems, indicating rapid onset, but it does not appear to have any effect on his death. Multiple contusions in the arm and hand indicate a brief struggle pre-mortem. Light contusions around the rib cage indicate he was restrained, likely for a brief period. Cause of death was a single prolonged trauma to the ocular body, which continued on through the cavity wall and into the frontal lobe, causing rapid neurotrauma, seizure, and death. The angle of penetration into the ocular cavity indicates the injury was not self-inflicted. Examination required the removal of the object to confirm the cause of death, but it has been preserved in the investigation teams to study. I therefore have no alternative but to record a preliminary verdict of unnatural death. Whether deliberate or accidental is beyond my jurisdiction. And if you wouldn't watch the anime, you know, there was Dr. T. Kynes that did it. Yeah. Because they were the bridge crew was trying to restrain him because he was going apeshit. And he lunged forward and the needle got jabbed into his fucking eye socket.
Because what Kynes was trying to do was administer a sedative.
Just relax, Captain.
Just calm down.
He didn't.
He didn't. He spurred the fuck out. Wow, what the fuck? I got fights for the corpse.
And then just throws it on him.
There's just clothes come off. That looks so good.
Oh, he used the force gun too.
No, he used the module.
Oh,
he used stasis, or yeah, it didn't need to.
Well, where'd the infector go?
Oh shit!
Out there.
Oh, he's still alive.
Boot didn't pop out. You should have known that.
Probably kill that thing before it keeps transforming everything.
Yep, that's what I'm going for. Now, Matthias, what have I told you? Stop moving.
The infection with the necromorphs technically is chemical based.
Sort of, both.
a little bit of both, yeah.
The dead corpses will eventually turn themselves, and tissue will be reanimated via the marker signal.
Yep, because it's all going back to the marker signal and what it does to.
They do not need an infector form. It just it speeds up the process and it makes them stronger. Actually, the infected forms that are made via the infector are generally stronger, if I remember right.
Well, no, yeah, from what I remember.
God, maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her? Head back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there.
The security bucketfish. Ah, yes, we'll get a clearance upgraded.
As far as I remember, excluding the third Dead Space, which kind of breaks this, the longer they're infected, the stronger they get. And the longer the infection goes on, then you get like the true regenerator forms and shit.
The ubermorphs.
Yep. Until the point where it gets really bad. Now the ubermorphs don't really go well. Actually, no. The ubermorphs are all manufactured, if I remember right.
Because
in 2 they are, and in 1 they are.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure in 1
you
and
fight
2.
the hunter in 1.
Yeah, the hunter is manufactured.
Computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
But the
I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless.
Is there another security room one?
Flight deck. I'll guide you from there.
No.
If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
It is believed that the ubermorph is the early stage of a hive mind.
Yeah.
Early stage of a hive mind? My God.
Yes.
Yeah, the throw it out there, the ubermorphs, they start forming like right when they're, what was it called? Convergence is gonna happen.
Yeah.
That was the word.
Which is why you start appearing in 2.
Yes. And they needed Isaac to die to make the catalyst happen. Oh man, if they do remake 2, they can do so much shit with it.
I just hope they keep the multiplayer thing. I know. Everyone probably forgot about it, but I never did. It's so good. It was like, why is this amazing?
Personally, I don't give a fuck if they keep it or not.
It should get its own game, if I were to be perfectly honest, a spin-off.
Well, if they're gonna do the predatory dumb shit that's been happening, they should make their own like a standalone thing, like with Last of Us is doing, if I remember right. Like their multiplayer is separate from the single player.
Yep. Did we save? I don't really pay attention. I don't pay attention. Just one more time.
The larger necromorph forms are just them pushing a bunch of bodies together, chat.
Yep. Collecting biomass. They can form those so long as they have more corpses.
Like the biggest one you see here before you get down to Aegis is like the tanky ones, tanky boys.
No.
The brutes. They're big.
The biggest one,
but the Leviathans.
The Leviathans on Aegis. That's
No. There's one on the ship.
No, it's on the ship.
In hydroponics.
The yeah, because it eats all
There's
the
2.
food.
There's 2 of them. There's one on Aegis 7, and there's one on the ship.
Which one's bigger?
Aegis 7.
Oh,
the Aegis 7 one's bigger, yes, because it had more time to grow.
Aegis.
Yeah, it's eating the colony and it's eating the old colony as well.
Because it was slumbering there before anyone showed up, really.
Yep. Because Aegis 7 is built on top of an old colony. The old colony, and remember, the marker that's on this planet is a red marker. Means it was crafted by human hands. It is a human marker.
Only the black ones are the originals.
EarthGov, following the defeat of the Sovereign Colony's armed forces, basically seized control of everything, basically, right? And also scattered the human colonies, or markers, and buried them. It was either EarthGov or SCAF, because SCAF, remember, is the other.
They were both doing it. SCAF was doing it while they were fighting EarthGov because they realized it was a bigger threat to humanity at
Yes,
large.
because EarthGov noticed too late, because EarthGov didn't realize what the markers were, but the Sovereign Colony's Armed Forces, SCAF, knew what the markers were and then buried the markers. EarthGov is attempting to find them and then try to harvest their power, and then the Unitologists want to unleash them.
So, it's kind of a little different. Like, EarthGov knew about the markers, but they knew that it was a power source. That's all they knew. While Sovereign Colonies, at the very end, realized this is a horrible thing we should not fuck with.
Yes.
Which is why they ended up
Killing
killing
everyone.
a bunch of people, even though they were fighting EarthGov.
Oh, hey, remember that thing I was talking about? How I wish we could get the previous, like, suit versions? The game did that. I have the various suit levels. All right, well, that one thing I said that I wish they would add, never mind. Never mind. We have all the cosmetics now. Nice.
Without the signal, they just degenerate?
Without the signal, they either go to sleep. If you destroy the marker, or I forget what you do there, where it basically blows it up, it turns everything to sludge. But if the markers, like for example, in Dead Space 3, they just slumber. And even in 1, they slumber. They go into hibernation.
They can survive in space too, weirdly enough.
So Jano, the reason the markers provide power, it's a trap.
Yes.
It's so the sentient races congregate a lot around these markers, and then they eventually use that to unleash the signal upon those like massive communities.
Yes, the markers were made by a mysterious force that nobody knows about. That was never revealed in 3 or 1 or 2, or in the books or in the comics, from what I know. The markers were made by something, the black markers, and any civilization that discovers a black marker replicates them by making red markers. These red markers eventually draw the attention of either a point where they make another moon, or another moon comes and eats them. Eats the civilization.
It's believed that the Brethren Moons created them, because they're the source of the signal, anyway.
Well, here, the thing is, the black markers do 2 things, which is really fucked up. They seed life. So that first they created life. So that's why it's the comet effect of like, oh, a comet came by Earth and seeded life. It's a alteration of that, saying the black marker impacted the planet in the Gulf of Mexico, and that's what seeded life on Earth. And then the whole point of the marker is to eventually the seed life, it goes dormant, it wakes up again when it senses sentient life. Then those people make the red markers, which in turn propagate the signal, which causes the whole creation of a new brother moon.
A cycle.
Yep.
It's basically a breeding cycle. Humans and all other civilizations were bred to make new moons. If that makes sense.
For what purpose? We never knew.
Nobody knows why the moons became a thing and why the cycle began, but it's happened like several times now.
Yep, they use it to create more of them and to feed on the colonies.
I want to say it's happened at least 13 times.
Yep, and the other thing is the phrase dead space, which refers to the setting, refers to the fact that everything outside of the seeded area where life originates from is dead space. Rocks devoid of life, as if nothing was ever there, and as if life itself was just a freak accident on one world. So there's a lot of weird things that are unexplained and unresolved in the Dead Space universe as to why the rocks beyond are dead. Why is every planet just nothing?
In Dead Space 3, you actually find alien ruins.
Well, there's some life, but there's no like human life, like sentient.
There's no sentient life.
That's what I was talking about, Kips. Like you find ruins of the
those are wiped out.
That were evil.
They do find other planets that are habitable that they don't have to terraform. So there are there are places that have basic animals because they talked about finding aliens, but not like sentient aliens. It's just like animals of a native planet and shit. But they never found anything that resembles humanity or anything that's sentient until Dead Space 3.
Yep, and apparently humanity discovered that ages ago, technically.
And the only reason that happened is that race or species realized what was happening and froze their entire fucking planet.
To stop the cycle, yeah.
Well, to stop the new moon from forming up.
From them.
I remember that was like millions of years ago, too. It's fucking crazy.
How many reasons are there? Well, the thing is, Gunny, the moons probably were created by something or someone at some point. Because the moons probably didn't just exist.
Something or some race had to have made the initial black markers.
Yes. Or at least for the first moon to be formed. For the cycle to begin.
And the reason I said 13 is I could have sworn that they mentioned that there was either like 13 moons, or that as far as the alien race knew, there was this cycle has happened like 13 times.
Mind you, the Brethren Moons are supposed to be Lovecraftian monsters. We're not supposed to really understand them.
Yeah, either way, I do not want them to ever explain where they came from. I just hope that they are there, and they've been there for so fucking long. Even the Brother Moons are like, I don't care anymore.
I just wiggle and I eat stuff.
You also have a Cream Labs.
It's just hunky. OWM does $3 say, Gibbs, ever played the DS game on the Wii? Yes, I do like that one. Hans and I streamed it. It's on our channel, actually.
We did. I was coughing to death, but we did.
It's pretty kino for what it is. It'll hair on your balls. Yes, I played it. I played the Dead Space Wii game. I played Dead Space 1, 2, and 3. I played the expansions for 2 and 3. And I've also played the Dead Space app game as well, which was... It was okay. Oh, I never played that one. I played the like iPhone one, but it was on my Kindle.
Oh, I played
Dead Space Gotcha.
I played the one on the arcade before Dead Space 2 came out.
It's also possible that the Brethren Moons are just food for something else? No, that's not possible at all, Draconis.
The fuck would the Brethren Moons be afraid of being eaten by? They're the size of a fucking moon. They're the size of a fucking...
Oh no, planet, a Brethren planet, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe the first one is the. Oh, dude, this was my favorite new addition.
Yeah, the hangar bay is actually a full gameplay section.
God, I loved when they added this. Now it's like, oh, we get to
actually fly around.
You can go explore the ship and see that woman's dead corpse in there. Did you do that, Kyle?
Oh, the dead corpse in the ship?
Yeah, the woman, she's still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
The body's in there.
Yeah, show chat.
I will. It's over here. I forget where the entrance is.
It's in the part closest to your left. It should be. Oh no, well, you can go in the main way too.
The thing is, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we can go through the bridge. Oh no, the bridge is blasted. Oh no, there she is. Yeah, her fucking face is blown off from the explosion. Yeah, so why she died, chat? She died initially in the first shot. Because if you watch the scene, she fires the grenade tube because she panics at the monster with her pulse rifle rather than using pulse rounds. So the explosion killed her.
To be fair, it's a better fate than most people that suffered death on the Ishimura.
Haley panicked.
Because at least her death was quick.
You know what makes me happy with the game? Is they had to abide by the diversity rule bullshit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what did they do? Hey, those two generic white dudes that died immediately at the very beginning of the game? We'll make them Asian and black. We'll still kill them.
We'll still kill them.
It's like, oh, they're safe now. No, they're not.
They gave it more personality, and the characters care about them at least.
Yeah, instead of saying like random dude, because in the original, if you play the original, they're kind of just like almost kind of comes across dickish.
They're just there. That's what.
Yeah, nobody gave a fuck about them. Now you have Hammond, even though it's not the original voice actor, but he's like my security crew. I knew them for years.
Talks about him, talks about Haley and everything.
And of course, and later on, you know, Chen was like his best buddy.
Oh yeah, Chen, because Chen and him have a history now.
Mm-hmm.
You're not Chen. You're the thing that killed him.
Mm-hmm.
You see, that is the perfect way companies should handle diversity ship. Take characters that were
going to die
and
kill them anyway.
Like generic,
had nothing going for them
they were literally background characters, and then turn them into characters. Because no one had any attachment to the first two dudes, because you didn't even know their fucking names.
Yeah, they just sort of died, and I think they were pretty much irrelevant.
Yeah, that was it. And nobody mentioned them afterward.
We're just getting all the loot. Focus on the loot first.
Rumble.
Oh, grab him. Grab him now. He's like, ah! Grab him now.
As you keep failing to open the box.
He was not familiar with boxes.
Welcome to Sluggo. But yeah, no, I fucking adore the shit out of this game. Like, I do think I'm gonna keep saying it. I seriously think people should check out this game out. It's good. I'm not even paid. I wish I was a paid sponsor. Fuck.
I wish you was.
Make a lot of money. Make a lot of money. Oh god. Where'd it go? Oh, it's a box.
I like how it was floating right there in his line of sight. He said, where to go?
I don't know. I wouldn't want to be a paid sponsor for EA. There's a lot of strings for that money.
Yeah, no, probably not.
If you really think about it.
The shuttle loader. I think it's the door to the right.
And I'm just grabbing the boxes.
You don't want to go there yet.
Yep. I want to grab all the accessories.
Because you want to go in that door to your left that just opened up.
Oh yeah, there's this area over here. I almost forgot. We want to get everything.
Yes, dog, I have kids.
A choky. Oh, my spit. Okay, I feel better.
Literally living. Kim's just like, I'm in danger of dying.
I'm dying. Also, this place, you can actually look up here.
Oh my god. You reminded me. I love the very fucking end when you're escaping to Ishimura. The fucking sign, you know, if you turn around, like it says Ishimura, some of the letters go out and it says, I forget what it says. Oh, fuck. Do you not remember that, Kyle?
USG Ishimura, it says something else. I can't remember at all.
Some of the letters go out and it spells like, it's not make us whole, but it's something like that.
It's something warped, which is basically a hint that Isaac isn't all there.
Yeah.
I can't remember off the top of my head, but I do remember something happening.
Nicole is dead.
Oh yeah, the fucking thing you learn. That's funny.
My favorite part about that is if you take the first letter of every single chapter, it spells out Nicole's dead.
Yep.
That's literally it.
That's pretty fucked up.
Same thing with the second one.
I thought with the
We're gonna
second
go out of
one,
space.
it's like Brother Moon or something like that.
I think that's the third one.
Like Brother Moon's Awake or something like that.
Oh, I remember what the sign change was. It the lights go out and it eventually spells "Us is you."
Oh, that's fucked up.
So when the last time you come back in here, make sure to look up at that sign.
Us is you.
Us is you. That's what it was.
So
I
many
lost my
details.
shit. I don't think we'll ever get a remake like this again.
Yeah, no, it was a fluke. When I saw the Dead Space remake coming, I was like, oh my god, this is gonna either be a train wreck or it's gonna be the most amazing thing ever. And we got lucky. Yeah, very lucky.
The only thing I will say that made me positive that when I first heard of this remake was that one of the lead producers for Honor, he left to go become the director of Motive. So he's in charge of all of the Dead Space shit. And when he was working on For Honor, one of the things that he was very connected with the community and very passionate about his job.
Yes, that was one thing I noticed. The Dead Space developers, Motive, they reached out to everyone in the community. Like, everyone. This is not a game made for tourists by tourists. This is a game made for the fucking fans. And that's why Dead Space Remake is such a fucking wonderful thing. That's why I hope people still buy it, and I hope it sells well, and keeps selling well. Because this is exactly what we want to see from the industry. A game made for fans, and even in some cases, I would almost argue, by fans, because he put a lot of heart in it.
I think in this case it was definitively a made by a fan.
Yes, because passion is here so much.
The guy, he's a French developer. I forgot his name, but
he can be forgiven for that small sin.
What?
I say he can be forgiven for that small sin.
When he talked about it on a big interview of like when he left the For Honor, when he left Ubisoft, he was offered a job at EA. He didn't know what the fuck it was. Oh, yeah, I guess you can read it. I'll talk about it later.
Yep. Well, don't worry. We've got a long stream to go, boy. Adding to this, my maintenance priority request may be something in writing. We'll make sure. This is C. Danvers. Okay. Talking about the organic growth. In writing, we'll make them pay attention. That unidentified growth reported elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. It's part of the crew is what it is. It looks like someone threw their guts up all over the walls and smells about the same. It's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already busted the cargo lift and it's getting into the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll be all over the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. Meantime, I'm heading down to mining deck. They've got some PFM 100s in storage for ice mining, and they can spare the fuel. Maybe cauterizing this stuff will do the trick. Just hope it doesn't smell worse than when it's on fire.
Oh, I bet it does.
That's how you know that they've been trying to keep that thing at bay with everything they have.
Yeah, because you can see it's bursted through that lock there.
Yeah, that's all human flesh.
Yep.
But yeah, like in an interview, when he was interviewed, he said, "I didn't know what I was getting myself into." He didn't know they were gonna offer him the job to be director of Motive and make a Dead Space remake. And as soon as they said, "Hey, we want you to be in," he didn't like EA. He didn't like Ubisoft too much because they're both very aggressive publishers.
Yeah, when it comes to the corporation, not a lot of directors like that.
But he came out, and as soon as they said, "Hey, we want you to be the director of a new game," or not a new game, but a remake of an old franchise, he's like, "Oh, okay, that's fine. Like, what is it?" And they said it was Dead Space. And immediately he said in his mind, he's like, "I accepted the job as soon as they said that."
Yeah.
He's like, one of my favorite games.
Nice, really?
But yeah, because For Honor is another game that took inspiration from a third person of Dead Space, Gears of War. And he really loves third person games. So, because he played Gears of War, he's played Dead Space, he made For Honor, which is a third person game. So like he knew that genre and he loved Dead Space. So he immediately accepted the job. And then go figure, when you have the director who's passionate about the game and is offered to remake it, who do you think he's going to hire? More people who are passionate about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing the French are. They're passionate people. And that's and he was driven by that, and he hired a lot of people who loved Dead Space.
It definitely shows. I do remember when people were talking about this game, and they were like interviewing a lot of the major content creators that still cover Dead Space, and like people that played it and major streamers that specifically played the game, as well as just not just the streamers and stuff, but the community of Dead Space itself. And that was the thing that was good to see. That's what made this remake so fucking god tier. If they can just repeat what they did there and do it one more time for Dead Space 2, we'll have another amazing fucking game.
I forgot the name of the three. They made a community panel.
Nope. Didn't go down the elevator.
Yeah, they made a community. I remember the first like video I saw that was like, oh, here's a very early view of what we're doing in Dead Space.
Correct course immediately.
They were showing like a bunch of people from the community, and one of them, like there were three of them, and you could tell the one girl in there was only there because it was we need a female on the panel. Because I'm not lying, when she was talking, she had the most uninspiring, unenergetic voice. Anything she said was just like, "Oh yeah, I'm just here for the money and the clout."
Yeah, just here for the paycheck.
And they're all people that are supposedly like, "Oh, we're hardcore fans. We read the subreddit or a community and all this other shit." So there was the white chick who was just super. I hated when she talked, and then there was another dude who was.
Oh, I remember this panel now. We looked at it together.
Yeah, there was another dude who was excited, and then there was the true fam. This black dude. Every time I got excited, I could see him. He was like as excited as I was, and I'm like, that's the fucking guy right there who. I'm happy he's on the panel, because I'm fucking super excited, and this motherfucker is about to jump out of his seat, too.
Yep.
And I was like, that's great. It's great that he's on the community panel, because he was like...
He was like shaking with excitement, dude. He was like...
Dude, I was shaking with excitement.
He was on the edge of his seat, because... Okay, it's hard to describe, chat, but there's this black dude that's sitting there, right? And... You've got these people on this panel, and you've got this girl who just doesn't look like she wants to be there, right? And then you've got this black dude sitting there, and you look at him, and his eyes are like bulging. He's just excited to be there. And anytime he talks about the game, he is just having a hard time even getting the words out of his mouth. He's just like a machine gun.
Yeah, man. Like, he couldn't wait to actually talk about being part of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then they talked about the process of how they're doing it. They're like, every time they were like, what's it called? Like, they did something to the game to change it. They talked to the community panel, and the community panel talked to the community.
I love how I just pick up the audio log and Doge, you're amazing. I love you. It's like he has a borderline. You have an actual pause button. And he won't forget either, chat. He'll just keep going. I'm talking over it. Like he...
Those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends.
Well, technically you have the captions there.
And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed.
Yeah, but the voice acting.
They're pretty good.
Fuel, fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or it'll crack. Temple out.
Oh, Temple. Yeah, Temple's a badass engineer.
They really expand on the B-plot characters a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
well, the text-a-lot characters.
Sorry, they're not B-plot, they're C-plot.
Yeah, they moved up. Or they moved down.
Well, the B-plot's like Hammond and the other ones, but C-plot is everyone else who's already dead.
Audio logs. Temple's still alive, if I remember right.
I don't remember.
He's alive right now. I know that much.
Yeah. He's alive right now. When you get to him, I think he's either dead or dying.
If I remember, he gets killed. I thought.
Oh no! I remember now.
He gets killed by the doctor.
Yes, stasis and then shot in the head.
Yep. Because Temple, you see Temple die. Temple's alive up until that scene, actually.
I mean, in Dead Space 1, the doctor was just killing some random fuck. You didn't know who it was.
It's just some random dude. In this one, they just decided to make it Temple.
Yup, more fucked up. because you're listening to his past up until the point where he gets fucking executed.
Borky Borky.
I do hope that if they're doing Dead Space 2, that fuck, man. I just hope they retell the story in a better light, kind of, because like this is what they did for this one. A lot of stuff in Dead Space 3 is very much hinted at in this game, which was not in the original.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the other thing they did with this one is they tried to
incorporate the other lore.
The future or installations in the series a lot better, because at this point when they were making the original, like, they didn't know where the fuck it was gonna go.
Yeah, no.
They didn't know they were gonna get a second one or not.
Granny Arlequin says he gets killed by Mercer. Yeah.
Yep.
Bad doctor.
Oh fuck! I didn't equip the gun. Or no, I did.
Fatty.
Fatty. Oh, I have to install it at the terminal. That's right. Yeah.
Yep, you have to actually install
I
it.
drink. The cookies are dry.
Drink some water, you shitter. Drinks Coke. That's what he's gonna do.
I did actually. The fact that you guessed it as Coke makes me sad. Makes me feel like I'm predictable.
You always go for Coke.
Yeah, it makes me feel predictable.
Yes, you are.
You also drink Mountain Dew and...
No! Screams because they guess it. Oh, hold on. I forgot. We got some Streamlabs I missed. OW or Space Monkey $90. You've already answered this, but in the battle royale, who would win? Tyranids, Necromorphs, or Flood? I think Tyranids would win mostly because one key problem. Well, the Flood might. I don't know. It depends on how Flood spores would interact with Tyranids.
The issue is
thing with
which
hold on
supersedes the others.
Well, the big thing is Necromorphs. How do Necromorphs function? Well, dead tissue. If there's dead tissue, it's game over. Like Necromorphs, Imperium Man, the Imperium Man's gone. Necromorphs, Tau gone. If there's anything that's dead and has like a psychic capability for manipulation, it's over. Like that's the big issue with the markers, is the fact that the markers do psychological damage to the victims, and they basically twist them into doing its bidding.
Put it this way: imagine if the Necromorphs were on Earth and they infected the Emperor. The Emperor is a giant psychic beacon for all the Imperium. Guess what? He's broadcasting Necromorph shit everywhere.
That'd be pretty bad.
The Imperium's gone. Everything's gone because the whole galaxy literally gets infected.
At least affected with the mind, like the madness itself.
Because then they'd start making brother moons, and then it's just over. Brother moons devour civilizations, entire interstellar civilizations.
Make with the Imperium, man. There's so fucking many of them.
A lot.
Hundreds, thousands, dude.
That's the issue. Like a one brother moon, like Jesus, dude. There's gonna be millions.
Yeah, there's gonna be thousands. And the only thing that probably would stop them is psionic shit, like the demonic stuff from Chaos, maybe, because that's not real.
Yeah, pretty much anything that could resist the psychological nightmare that the markers present. That's the big thing. So the marker can pretty much overcome any sort of normal society. It would struggle with chaos. It would not work against the Necrons. It might have an issue with the Eldar because of how long-lived they are, so I'd just have to get them to kill themselves. But yeah, any civilization or standardized civilization is gone. Like that's the big issue.
It would be really fucky with orcs, wouldn't it be?
It would be weird. It would probably put up. The issue with orcs is that it might just go toe-to-toe with them and be like a draw, because orcs die, and because there's so much dead flesh to work with, it would have not an issue there. But orcs are so fucking stupid. Fucking stupid.
It's like
these spiky orcs are a good fight.
Spiky orcs are good.
Hey, they're growing more teeth and more money.
Oh my fucking god.
My only thing is, yeah, it's like the Nids and Orcs. They would just, like, literally be a standstill. Because they reproduce just as fast, and...
Yeah, it'd be just a perpetual eternity war.
No.
The Flood might win against all of them, because I don't know how Flood spores work and interact. Mostly due to the fact that the Flood is kind of like... It's a little bullshitty with how it works.
It's dumb. It's dumb until they start making a grave mine.
Yes, as soon as it has a grave mind, then there's an issue because it's got literally a superior precursor intellect, which is retarded, and I hate that lore. And
I mean, you gotta be real about it. It's just gonna be they're on par with the Tyranids. Just some sort of control over mind that's controlling him. They're in the same level as Tyranids.
Because the Tyranids have to actually build their units, like they have to give birth to them. The Flood just has to take over a corpse.
Yeah, it's a spore.
Yeah, remember though, Tyranid ships, because they're constantly evolving, they will be superior to the Flood.
Yeah, they'll eventually develop an immunity based on the lore, because I don't think the Flood really... There's no cure for the Flood, though. That's the issue. So it's like, okay, well, this is the part where Hans is actually right, where you run into this problem where it's like, well, technically there's no cure for the Flood, so the Flood would then, therefore, if it's incurable despite whatever technological civilization, because the Forerunners and Precursors are more technologically advanced than anything in the Warhammer universe can possibly fathom. So therefore, if they can't develop a cure, then how can anything counteract and evolve to deal with something that is that horrific?
I think the one way the Tyranids could
I don't know.
Stop it is that if their corpse is just melted into sludge after dying. And that's their main gimmick.
I think the other issue is with Flood and Necromorphs is they just don't die, if I remember right. Like Flood, like they're not dead either. Like I think if I remember right, you shoot a Flood and the form is destroyed, just like Necromorphs. Necromorphs, you can't kill a Necromorph unless you incinerate it. So fire technically is the best option there. Same for the Flood, because it's the same issue, is they cannot be physically killed just by shooting at them. It doesn't kill them. It just makes them wiggly.
Spread spores when they're alive.
And this is again where we run into the big question is, okay, well, which lore supersedes what? Because not all can be true, right? Like Flood spores have no cure. Necromorph, like what do you call it, revival of dead tissue is as non-curable either. Which one overrides which one? Which one Flood would spread quicker than Necromorphs will. Necromorphs are much slower, but once they get going, it's like a snowball. Once it starts rolling, it's over.
And then Tyranids are just like, they have to scoop up the corpses after the fight.
Tyranids need biomass, but they're technically living organisms, which means that they're susceptible to both. Because they're not dead.
And the question is, would they be afflicted by the marker signal?
I don't think so. I mean, there is a psychological element to the NIDs, but is the marker strong enough to actually deal with that?
Actually,
it's just a rock. Also, the NIDs would never... The big issue with the NIDs is they would never attack the marker because it's just a rock. Like, they just move around it.
That when the Tyranid Hive Tendril comes into play, it psionically blocks all other forms of travel. It blocks the signals. So I don't know if the Necromorphs would be able to affect the hive mind itself.
That's the thing too, because this is when we're running into the issue where it's like, well, is one gonna be better than the other? Like, okay, well, which one's stronger? Because which universe technically, would counteract that?
That's why I said at the very beginning, which one's lore overrides the other.
Yes, because the only way to determine that the marker signal is stronger or weaker than the Necromorphs is to simply just flat out say that one is stronger than the other, which again is a biased statement because how do you know?
At that point, it's basically... At that point, you're basically asking...
There's no way to measure it.
Which don't you know Gene Stealers can tear through Terminator armor?
That's nice. The thing is, at that point, you're basically asking which faction do you like more?
And here's the issue. The marker doesn't use the warp, nor is it affected by the warp. So if you want to apply this logic, here's the issue we're going to run into again. Warp will be ineffective. Warp spells or warp magic will do nothing to markers or necromorphs. Why? Because they literally operate outside of that law set. They literally are immune to it because they were born in a universe where there's no such thing, and therefore are not bound or confined to those rules. And so it's like, okay, and if we establish that rule, it's like, well, then therefore the marker signal is born in that universe and therefore not operatable in the other universe. So now technically they just can't. They just look at each other.
At that point, it's basically whoever is the aggressor into the other's universe loses.
Yes. That's like, if you want to actually confine like these things and set up actual laws to operate with and actually make it fair, basically, if you have an invasion of one into the other, they get absolutely cream pied. The Imperium of Man invades the Dead Space universe. They're wiped out. The Necromorphs invade the 40k universe. They're wiped out. Because technically, in order to make these actually work, you need to actually then adhere to the rules of each universe. And the rules were constructed not with the intention of ever being compared to another universe. Because who the f would do that?
The only way I could see the Necromorphs winning in the 40k universe is basically in a massive roundabout way where they actually don't engage the Tyranids at all, and they basically just gobble up all the other life first, and then they fight the swarm.
But I should also say, I can't believe Kibbs is going around spilling heat all over his Ishimura. He clearly hates black necromorphs. Heap. $3 to say $3 for Bloodborne for the blood and bludgeoning. Hashtag LM, thank you for the donation. When it comes to that though, yeah, so that's like, if you actually want to do a proper comparison. What?
Why am I getting audio feedback?
From what?
That's what I was trying to figure out. I thought
Me?
it was from you.
Okay.
It's from, yeah, it's. I don't know where it's from.
But yeah, so that's one of the big issues when you try to do universal comparisons. Is they just, the issue is you're going to run into is that.
Oh, it's from the Discord stream.
Would the God Emperor defeat, Lord Vader? Well, Lord Vader just snaps his neck with the Force. But that doesn't make any sense. Or doesn't, he have the warp? It's like, well, yeah, it's true, but like, the warp doesn't affect or stop or block the Force. But then the Force doesn't block the warp, and so technically they just kill each other instantly. And it's
Kyle, restart the Discord stream.
Oh, is it bugging? Here, okay.
Yeah.
There is audio.
Jano's donation. I recorded that earlier, but I didn't read it. Jano66, inside of you, there are two mutations. One is chaos, one is necromorphs. Your mother will not recognize you.
You're gonna come out very ugly. You're gonna come out.
Necromorph. Your mother will not recognize you.
Means.
Well, part of me is just dead, and the other part of me is just.
What about the old boys? And you did read that one donation a while back from Sturmovich, right? And
yes.
Whatchamadoozies? Good girl.
Yes.
Who's a good girl? Squillius.
You're a good girl.
Now,
girl, Kib.
Look at this guy. He's dead. Squilly, he died.
Why'd you kill him?
There, his head came off.
He's sleeping. Forever.
He be moving.
That's the elevator. That's that way. We go that way, yeah.
He don't be moving no more.
I'm just not going to say anything because I'm looking at some of the comments in chat and it's just like, I'm sorry, what are you smoking?
What? You brought it up with one of the comments.
Yeah, now I gotta talk about it.
Dominate so hard they are technically mindless, no flesh to turn, and their weapons delete everything they hit.
But they'd also never destroy the marker. They just look at it and be like, huh. And they waddle by it. And there'd be just a rock there.
The thing is, you need to remember, it is a signal propagated by the marker. If they can receive the signal, they can be affected by it.
Oh, yeah. That's the other issue. So they're sentient beings. The markers are destroyers of sentient civilizations. And so if the sentient being has an ability to have some sort of consciousness, it is affected based on the laws of how the marker has been defined to operate. It's not about organic or machine. Machines would fucking markify themselves. Oh my god, what the fuck? A brother moon made out of Necrons. What would that look like? A scrap world, kid. Alright, we need to save ammo for that. You're faking it. Oh no, okay. I'm just overreacting a little bit.
Just testing you.
Oh! Fuck. Okay, well he wasn't faking it.
You see, I knew there was a right one in here. I just couldn't remember exactly where.
Now we can custom my stuff.
Now you can upgrade it.
No. Upgraded as much as I fucking could. It's now
the force
stronger.
gun, the thing that shreds all flesh off the necromorphs.
It's like a gun, but with force.
What's in this room? Hello.
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject was junior engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... God. So sorry. Some postmortem spasms.
That's not a postmortem spasm.
That's actually the cells that are left trying to kill her.
Yep. But the body's too broken and damaged to do anything about it.
Vials seen in other specimens. Seen this vial react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated.
He's twitching.
It's twitchy.
The vial shares genetic markers with human DNA and growth on walls.
Were Necrons affected by Nurgle? If so, then we only further the point that the markers will make brother Necron moons. Just a giant metal moon.
Because remember, if you're going to be hyper autistic about it, it is living metal that the Necrons are made out of.
Oh fuck, then they're... Oh shit, I do not want to know what a fucking living Necron necromorph would look like. Oh god, that'd be terrifying. It's made of metal, fuck!
Yeah, and people think the flesh tearers are terrifying.
But God fucking help us all. Now that's an unholy fucking combination right there, Chatfish.
And that's why I simply just said, after a certain point, you just simply have to decide which war trumps which.
Yes.
Which hell do you want?
Exactly.
Pretty much. I mean, the thing is, the reason why I point out what I pointed out before is because you really, theoretically speaking, you can't really compare the two. It's just retarded. But what you can do, however, is you can just be like, okay, well, this one has to adhere to this logic and this has to adhere to that. And basically what you're doing is now you're doing fan fiction. And you're being a little bit cringe, but you're being a little bit cringe.
Jano Supers 10 PLNs. He says, giant ball of regenerating metal plus tentacles. And then he adds on hashtag sock fund. Hashtag yeah.
Leave a donation. Or $2 say, and every femboy is a Kibbs. And inside a Kibbs is a woman named Kate trying to get out. $3. Hashtag 3. Why don't you release the Bloomborn for PC? The what? Oh, Bloodborne.
Because they never will.
Yeah,
I think he's joking about that, but like saying that I am going to do it or something. Just the way it's worded. I could be retarded though.
Hey, look, the pipe on that wall right
Could
there.
be.
What about
Kind of are in some ways.
Oh no, those pipes are actually really good.
What pipes?
Right there, do you see it?
Oh, didn't even
These
know he could
pipes
do
are
it.
extremely good.
Oh, see now. What?
Oh,
Oh god, it did blow the flesh off him. Look at him.
I told you that would happen.
That's fucking beautiful, dude. It's like,
The thing that you're supposed to do with the force gun is, in any other universe, this is fucked up. But you need to use the force gun to strip their flesh off, and then you switch to other guns which are not as good at dealing with necromorph armor.
Oh, so basically it'd be like.
So basically, you would strip off their stuff with the force gun, and use your pulse rifle, which has low damage per shot.
Mm-hmm.
Or use your plasma pistol, which would easily rip through them.
So we blow that, and then we do that.
Yes.
I will never remember that.
That is how you're quote-unquote supposed to use the force gun.
Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
Scared the piss out of me, it did. Hey, hey.
Oh, hey, your pipe's still there if you care to use it again.
And thank you for the donation. I'll leave it.
The pipes are nice, but you don't need them.
There's probably one up here anyways.
There's usually shit around you can use.
I mean, a squeakamorph.
No, Jano. It's even better than an undress gun. It's an unflesh gun.
The fucking unflesh gun.
Yeah. You know your skeleton pilot that drives your mech suit? It reveals them.
Little bucket to fish.
Like, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Psychopath.
Okay, nothing
I mean,
over.
to be fair, after a certain point, Isaac does kind of turn into a little bit of a psychopath.
There's a reason why, see, he's very clingy about Ellie, because that's like all he has left. He has nothing.
It's the only human part of him left.
Yep.
Which is why he's so obsessive about her. Because it's all he has left to cling on to. What about Chatfish? Not really for tickling?
Our Ellie is a pancake. She always makes us pancakes, Chatfish.
I don't know if I would trust them. They'd probably be uncooked. It's like, dude, that only happened like 5 times.
Huh? Oh.
And when pancake eventually disappears forever, we will teach to the next girl.
It burns! Think about your skin. Think about your skin. Oh, look at you, mister. I don't have any fucking skin anymore. Now you fall apart like fucking really easy peasy.
Yep. Now, they will grow their flesh back after a certain point.
Wait, what?
They do?
Pretty sure they do.
No, I don't think they do.
At the very least, I could have sworn the black ones do.
No, I don't grow the flesh back.
I know the regenerators do, but I don't know. It'd be scary as fuck if they all start regenerating.
No, like I said, they don't regenerate limbs, but I could have sworn they regenerate their flesh.
Problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here who had a spare access card. Go. Wait, you hear that? Davers, go!
You didn't say the oh shit part.
Security card required.
Level fucking 5? Oh, that's a level 5. I was like, Jesus
I
Christ.
wonder if they fixed that. I'm gonna call it a bug, where they tell you you can go into a specific security door, but you actually can't because you don't have the security clearance.
Oh, hello. What's wrong, buddy? He's like, you know, because his flesh got ripped off.
It's a good thing these things are technically dead, because imagine if whoever they were was still slightly conscious when you use the force gun and you just rip their flesh off their bones.
That'd be pretty fucked up, hands.
Yes.
Isaac. Emmons.
Daniels? You made it.
Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Convenient.
Almost too hands-venient. Says hands.
His name is... And...
Imagine hitting a normal human with that. Yeah. If that was used in like mass warfare, that would probably be considered a war crime.
Yeah, there ain't no fucking healing that.
Fucking the sound waves, fucking catastrophic, dude. Just fucking Jesus.
Just I would say imagine the screaming, but I don't even know if they would have, you know, anything left to scream.
There's no eardrums left. They're dead. They're
Lights.
deaf, I mean.
See, this is the cool part, chat. This is the part of the remake that I like. So it's like, you can keep the whites, but we need the
Or life
door.
support.
Or we can keep the life support. And because I'm a fucking coward.
Because kids just.
And because I'm a
just say it,
a
kids.
big
You're a
baby
bitch.
back, bitch.
I don't need no
You
fucking
did pick up
oxygen
the air
here.
canisters, so worst case, you can just use one of those.
Is there any more
Besides,
ammo?
like, you're either gonna use them or sell them anyway.
What's
What's also nice.
I'm sorry.
I was
Don't make
just
sound out here.
I'm gonna say, yeah.
Look at that
What's
fucker.
also nice about if you don't have any atmosphere chat, that means Kibbs can't hear the necromorph sneaking up,
That's
creeping
true.
up right behind him.
I don't know if that's worse or better. Oh, eh.
Maybe. Here's the thing: the force gun is not good at killing those things per se. They're the only thing it is really good at is shredding flesh.
Fuck. Fall apart, you little fucker. Ah! Stop that!
Oh, fall. Why won't you fall?
Top up on air.
Where?
There was an air thing on the wall, like back there.
Hans, you're gonna lie.
It was around there.
Hans is intently giving useless information.
No, it's right there, actually.
Yes, I know it's ahead. Do I have enough oxygen to make it?
You will. Again, you also have air canisters in your inventory. You can check.
Yep. We'll go without lights to make it spookier for
If you
chat.
do have fully upgraded oxygen, you can make this ride in time.
Yep.
Because I think, if I remember right, the ride itself is a minute or so long.
I remember us coming across a bridge and then you start screaming because you see a bunch of enemies on the other side.
Yeah, I was getting scared in the beginning
I
scenes.
think that was a different game though.
No, that's in this game. I remember.
It was either the remake. It was either the remake or the original that he did that.
Oh, I'm thinking of Calypso Protocol when you saw like two of the really tough enemies on the other side of the bridge.
Oh, Calypso Protocol sucked. I don't want money back.
There was a lot of copium with that game. 50 rounds. I'm always saying in the chat because every single grenade that he shoots from the pulse gun uses 25 rounds.
Hands can count on my kib. What?
Yeah, I don't use Common Core.
Whoa. 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 Thanks.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7 looking damn close out there.
Looks out the window, sees the house. Fuck. And... fuck it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Boom.
If you are very careful, it is more efficient to shoot the necromorphs rather than use the grenade.
But the grenade's fun. Gotta go.
Explosives are indeed fun.
What? Where'd he go?
It's funny because you beheaded the guy over there The necromorph can't take him over.
Yep.
And if you let him run in, he just looks at it, then turns to you.
Yep. Because he's like, huh? Because he's scripted to go here, and then it'll automatically, his coding will fucking have him do that. But if you bonk his head off, he stops and he's like, huh? What? My code says I was supposed to turn that dude, but he did.
Janos is Kibbs and Dandori in a horror game? I don't think so.
You mean chocolate aliens?
Chocolate rain.
What others feel the pain, Charlie?
That's old internet.
Are you chocolate hands?
He sits there waiting for an answer that'll never come.
He does. Chocolate hands.
Others feel the hands.
Ah, this room.
Clearance confirmed.
A couple in that back, it's not bad.
Not great, not terrible. 8.6 rockin'.
Sturmrat says it's very old. Though I recall some of the South Park episodes, these are from the South Park episode, since I didn't browse much of the internet then. Yes, I do remember bits of the episode you're talking about, where it's the internet memes fighting each other in South Park. From the time.
Very, very old memes now, ain't.
Dude, they're fucking.
They say you can make money off of doing YouTube. Wow.
Entering deck log. Was that the one we just did? Check-ins once every 38 hours. More absences. It's not just the unitologist sneaking off for religious exemptions or whatever. We're seeing serious gaps in the rotations. People going on sick with sleep deprivation, self-inflicted injuries, or just disappearing. They go off shift and they don't come back. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Bullshit. We're at the ass end of nowhere. Who'd come all the way to attack a mining ship? And yeah, the captain is dead. But Carmack says one of the bridge staff killed him. I swear to God, the rumors on this deck are out of fucking control. Update, lost contact with the bridge. No rig link, no security, hard line, nothing. Okay, this is beyond rumors. Fuck this, I'm getting out while I still can. What's this one? This one we missed too, I think. Rig unavailable for priority message. Transcript provided, available storage. Temple. Tai, Yang, are you there? Expletive. What's keeping them? The centrifuge is still offline. We're running out of time. Danvers. No rig link contact since they left. Chief, they are gone, aren't they? But we armed them with everything we had. They'd have sent word if there was trouble. What did they fall down a expletive hole? There's a full tectonic load hanging off our ass. Danvers. What if we turn off the gravity tethers and drop the load by ourselves some time? I tried. Unless I rip out half the ship's wiring, it takes a CEC board member's override to drop all that ore. Can't risk expletive off the shareholders. And without that centrifuge to balance the ship, we're taking planetfall in hours if we're that lucky. By the way, the person who did this, the reason why the ship is losing orbit, was actually Dr. T. Kynes, or Terrence Kynes. The reason why Kynes did it is because he knows that he's intelligent enough to realize that the marker's fucking with everyone, and intelligent to realize that they're all fucked anyways. And so the best way to save mankind, that Kynes believes, is to take them all down with it.
Is to effectively rebury the marker.
With everyone who's been afflicted by it.
Yep. And so Kynes' plan is basically to kill everybody, including himself, because at least that way, the marker will not get out of here. It will stay here. Damn, world upgrades.
Does Isaac's escape actually doom humanity? I don't think so.
No.
It's inevitable. The marker problem.
Yes. The issue is, if it's not Isaac, it's someone. It will be eventually someone else.
Yep, it's going to happen because of the cycle of the markers.
Like, wait, we're talking about like, wait, if who lives or what?
So basically, is Isaac escaping this game dooming humanity? And I'm saying
It's already too late. Isaac was the part of the response team. The EarthGov already knew that this was a redacted place and blah blah blah, and then they know they monitor unitologists and they heard marker talk.
Yeah.
EarthGov, it doesn't matter if Isaac lives or not. If no one came back, they were gonna send more people.
Yeah, because the unitologists want the marker.
And EarthGov wants the technology.
Well, no, I think at this point, EarthGov is actively trying to suppress the markers and their influence because they're realizing at this point, EarthGov is the ones that have this planet under quarantine because of that.
The EarthGov, okay, there's a miscommunication. EarthGov is using the markers, but they know about the thing that it does, and they are trying to control it. The issue is that they can't.
Yeah, like, this is why when they said, oh, this place is redacted, EarthGov doesn't know why it was redacted. They're like, oh, this is just a shitty planet, because, think about it. You're off exploring the galaxy around you, you're going to find thousands upon thousands, tens of thousands of anomalies. And you can't explore all of them. And now you have EarthGov, which superseded sovereign colonies, and EarthGov has to go through all the shit that's like, okay, there's fucking tens of thousands of anomalies. They don't know which one is a marker. So when they chose Aegis 7 to go mine, they stumbled upon a old government site which was marker making.
Also, Aegis 7 is a quarantine sector. The mining colony is unauthorized.
Yeah, it is unauthorized. And
that's
EarthGov didn't know the marker was here.
No, I thought they did. I thought they explicitly said that they were burying what happened last time.
That's sovereign colonies.
Alan Vang donated us a horror fact. When the flood infects, it needs the brains to be alive to take over. Yes, we've all read that book. The nerve system. In other words, the host is alive and feeling everything while being infected. Also, Bree Kips, thank you for the donation, you dirty little whore.
It makes another chatfish.
It does. Good chat. Good. Keep the months flowing.
I could have sworn Daniel said that this is not the first time EarthGov has had to cover up this planet.
No, this is not the first time they had to do a cover-up. They want the markers. They want to find more of them because in their mind, the sovereign colonies were all about the markers as a super energy source. So of course, what is EarthGov dealing with? Energy crisis, resource crisis. So if you have unlimited energy, that fixes a lot of problems. They want to find it too. They just don't know where it leads. Hence why when they find Isaac, they find a creator, someone who is smart enough, and literally Isaac's brain is big enough to handle making markers. Him and Kind and Mercer are the only ones intelligent enough to have the marker designs imprinted in the brain. Yeah.
There's one other person, Strauss from the second anime movie. Strauss also gets imprinted.
He isn't smart enough, though.
He can't handle it. Yes, Strauss is going literally insane.
Yeah, that's why Isaac was the marker creator.
That's the character I was thinking of that kills his wife.
Yep, Strauss. I'm gonna read this. Hold on a sec. J Temple, Ty, Young. Wait, read this. Wait, no, is this different? We're going to achieve. They're gone, aren't they? What did we just pick up, Doug? Well, go ahead, keep talking while I go look for it. I'm gonna have to watch.
Before we continue, how far are we into chapter 3?
A little bit. Why? When's the next Easter egg?
Let me look.
Marker fragment.
The thing is, you can go back and look for them.
Yep,
so
but it's good to grab them on the way so we can just get them.
It's in the engine room.
We gotta go back there later.
I guess
I don't think we've been to engine room. I don't know.
Okay.
I guess we're just gonna have to wait until we get to the part where Daniels basically outs that she's a EarthGov agent, because I could have sworn that she said
we'll get to that point. Once we get to that point, then we'll straighten it out, because a lot of it can be just, you know, misremembering. Growth. Is it the growth? No. Where do the new logs appear in order, perchance? Shit. It's.
Calm down.
Maybe down here. Nicole? No.
No.
Go to the bridge. What's this one?
Isaac.
Nope.
You did it.
Okay, so after activating the centrifuge, you'll be given your next objective name to manually ignite the engines.
I guess you're.
After your battle with a giant tentacle and trek through the decontamination.
Oh, we haven't done that yet.
Yeah, okay, we're good.
We're good. We're not there yet.
I would say,
Right.
unless you want to sift through every single log, I don't think you're gonna just find it again then.
Damn it. We're all the time right now.
Yeah.
Huh?
Whistling.
And don't do that. What?
You're
It's
the one who
blank.
did
I guess blank.
His name is Keith.
What if we're not gonna be course corrected, chat? Just like, I don't know, Kib. I'm scared.
You just randomly just call the captain. I agree with Kynes' assessment. What?
Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
Oh yeah, this section.
How do you think Kibbs is gonna fare with rerouting the power to the communications array?
I think he's gonna die.
I always
He's like-
die.
He's like, which one's that?
Hey.
The
Hey.
one where you have to pop out stuff.
Ah! What the fuck, you little spazzy motherfucker?
Let's see if he remembers what to do for this section.
First, we need to get loot.
I think there's a box to your right.
No, not yet. Need to first find all the loot.
Oh, it's the oxygen that I was looking at.
You have a stream lab.
Uh-oh, hold on.
Streamlab.
Did you hear that? Thought I heard something. Never mind. Let's see. Oh, there's a box.
Oh, there was.
OWM pro tip: the government doesn't want you to know this, but you can bully orphans because they can't tell their parents. Wow! Thank you for doing these. Boom.
That you had to add another chatfish. Yeah, you already have it. That'd be good.
In the name of God.
Are you forgetting something, Kibbs?
Hey, what do you mean?
Shoot it with stasis, then do that.
Through the Nazi line.
Because if you just try to connect it, it bounces off because it's going too fast.
You're making your way to heaven.
Through the Nazi lines.
Necromorphs. Necromorph line.
The Necumorph?
The Nazi morphs. They're all German now.
You missed, bitch. Now you're gonna die. Got ducked as punishment.
I am glad they made the pulse gun a bit more viable in this one.
Oh, it's fucking useless in the original.
No, not useless. It's alt fire's useless.
It's all so good. Oh my god, it's terrible. Oops, I accidentally consumed health.
You consume knowledge.
It's nice.
That's a cool scene.
I'll have to come back here later if I'm right. Nope, we come back here now. Ain't.
You didn't leave, so you're not coming back. You're just going to.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online.
I have to say, don't walk out there right now.
Ready when you are.
Are you sure you're going the right way?
Oh god, I don't think so. I hear it.
Also,
I hear it.
Also, I was gonna say, it doesn't matter how quickly you run, you don't have enough time to go that way.
I hear it. I hear it. Pancaked.
And then you died.
I said, what happened to Kibbs?
He pancaked himself.
Turned into pancake. Now I'm a whammy.
Find himself.
No, you're 7'2" black man.
7'2" black man. Damn.
Looks in the mirror, he starts seeing that he's blackifying.
Looks like the centrifuge is back
It's
online.
like that one disease where, you know, people like become albino, but the other way around. This one is kind of a dick. I usually just turn around and go back. Yeah, because you literally don't have enough time.
One at a time, child.
Daddy's alright. Mommy's alright.
We live together.
Together. Hands.
Hands is all hands.
Did you know that Kibbs is dead? Hashtag Kib, hashtag corpse. Hashtag Kib.
Hashtag
don't know.
Get better scrub.
What we do is we move forward enough to trigger it, right? So when we see it right about there, we go like, ha, fake out. Now the Squeakamorph is on his way. He's like, whoa, bro, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, my little Squeakamorph.
Was that done okay? Or was it just
No.
Okay.
Now you can get the thing as you're running by.
That's fine, thank you. Hands.
Duck in. And then they also say fuck you here too.
That's cute. You know anything to that? You.
And also grab air.
Oh, wait for it to go. Yep.
Wait. Because you're not gonna have it. They actually made these like really close. Like you have to be like ready as soon as it like runs by you.
Yep, or you go straight to hell.
Like right there.
Is there a bonus one over there? I don't think so.
I think there is something there, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Often the case of no hangs. Often.
Unless it's like a semiconductor, it's usually not worth it.
We're high enough? Yeah, okay. Just make sure. Oh, making sure. Get rid of that arm. Better.
So how many splats before Kibbs becomes the pancake? Oh, in that room, 1.
Yeah.
I don't fucking care how macho you think you are. If that thing smacks into you, you're gonna get plastered.
Fucking understand. You're gonna get.
Oh god, there's little heads in his mouth. Hands. God damn it. I will not be turned into Kid Burger.
I won't Kid Burger.
Okay, there we go. Oh my god, there are little
like
heads.
That, yep, in this situations like that, the pulse gun is actually good. Because the thing the pulse gun is actually really good now is focused concentrated fire. Check in that hole. I don't remember if there's anything in it. Okay.
I'm sure there's something down there. If I crawl in there, it's probably gonna grab me and go, then it'll die.
Together, yes. Together.
Oh, we're not at that point yet. Ah! I saw that coming toward me.
And you didn't move.
Nope. I tried. But the stupid fucking thing.
You fucking backed yourself into a corner.
Yeah, I did. I was like, but my fat body was blocking me, chat. Or fat body. Oh! Fuck you.
fucking tile every time. It's like it's right in his face. And he's like, ugh.
It scared the piss out of me.
And then he cries, just cries a lot.
Yeah. And I'm gonna do it again.
It's like the that one show where I forget which character just cries all the fucking time, and it's Gibbs.
Gibbs is the child from Ghost Stories.
Yeah.
Yeah, God, I wish you were adopted. He's like, shut up.
Based. Yes.
The dub of that is so much better.
Team Metal joins $1 say, it appears I've been silenced by YouTube. None of my messages are showing, so going to call it a night. What? Night chat dribbles, Regulino, Pans, and cool sounding guy, Doll Dog. Scaredy Cat.
He's a furry sounding guy.
Cool sounding. Cool. I do like how that's commonly the thing people like. Hey, who's that cool sounding dude? That's all dog. That's all dog.
He's alright, dog.
He just needs to be castrated. Yeah. Wait a minute.
Why no breeding?
We don't want another Doge, do we?
Wow. I'm adorable, I think.
He's like, I may be old and wrinkly, but I ain't making bobbies. I ain't making... No Bobby Dogs for you, chat. No pups. Well, hello. Look, it's a bucketfish. Like, yeah. That was funny. That was...
This room.
This is also a completely new room. There's like several dozen of these.
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
Creator Doge, adore Doge.
Right? Earth God's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicide.
You know what's the really funny thing about this part? It's like, Daniels, why the fuck are you bringing this up now?
The marker. Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
What's Kibbs gonna do?
What the kid doing?
Huh?
What the kid do?
Kill the dude, because I don't like him. Not racist, just don't like him. My eyes twitching. It's safe now, hands.
Also, I don't know if you want to have that setting be that way.
Why?
Because it means you're going to have to go over there when you come back.
That's fine. I can do it again, hands. Wait a minute. Free recharges, never pass up. There.
It's even better when you have more than like 1 or 2 charges, so yeah.
My suit's maxed now, so...
So that's what, 5 shots?
Yeah. With maximum stasis upgrades.
Ah, this section.
It's loud.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, this is the flamethrower guy, but I already have flamethrower. Yep.
So chat, get prepared for Kibbs to scream.
Go, I'm a kid. Like that.
Pansy. I'd do that too.
Actively turns around so he doesn't have to face it.
Ooh, look at that pustule.
Look at the random body parts on the walls and people that are getting turned into this mass.
No, that's right. That's the cool part too. It covers its fucking eyes.
Isn't that guy still alive, by the way?
Yes.
Technically.
Yeah, it's a big technically at that point.
The wall people feel pain.
The issue is they're not really people anymore.
Like
I mean that more so than just like their physical appearance. Like mentally, they're not really people.
They're dead already. They're just their bodies are being reintegrated into the flesh wall.
The mini.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting.
Temple, no.
Beans. I can't raise anyone on Rickland. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this?
Terrence. And then just whisper.
If anyone's left. A piece of shit. And then I'm finding Elizabeth.
He's actually the most based one on the crew.
That's right, but he's a piece of shit.
I like how he's like, I'm gonna go report this to the bridge, and then I'm getting Elizabeth and getting the fuck out of here. Like, the bridge crew are dead, by the way. They've been dead for a while. Because remember, the bridge crew died a little bit before the final security team died. Because the bridge crew basically, like, made a final stand, and they got absolutely fucking massacred.
I like to imagine that there's like one guy in the ship that's completely unaware of the actual event going on around him, and is still just going about his business.
Yeah, because he just does something that requires nobody else.
Like no necromorsman after him.
like often like one of the like just complete bowels of the ship.
And no one's bothered him. It's like, okay. I wonder why no one's around.
I wonder what they're having in the cafeteria.
Shame I have to eat these rations.
The issue is, this has been going on for a decent bit of time, so they still would have had time to come back up to rest for a night or two.
Oh yeah, they would fucking know. Plus the rig links make it almost impossible for them not to know.
Gavin and Geostudies. Do you even use the gravity wells?
No. But if I do, they'll be upgraded.
You could have also increased the rate of fire.
Could have.
The alt fire is fun with the gravity well. It makes a little singularity that pulls everything in.
Mm-hmm.
It's really fun.
It's really nice if you also pair it up with the flamethrower.
You mean hands?
What is a hands but a flamethrower?
Hands.
Not even Doge is doing it. Why do you feel hands defeated?
You're all
No!
I do not like how in this one they prevent you from doing anything. I liked the original one where it's like they're just a drain on your health.
Oh, you got full health. Well,
and then nothing.
What about now? His wigs and arms fell off. Yes, they did, Chan.
Yes, Shad. Hush now.
What's wrong, boy?
Oh my god.
He's like, as he gets sucked into the vortex of death.
The other nice thing, I'm pretty sure all the resources from people that die in that are just right there too.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
Yeah. Oh no, you don't. You get fucked. You get fucked and you die, and all your little bitches die too.
You get fucked and you fucking die.
Those fat fuckers are annoying. The vortex gun's actually pretty good with that. Now you, let's put you down.
No, you. I never liked you.
Never knew you either.
But if I did, I wouldn't like you.
I never liked you, Jason from level 3 maintenance.
Level 3 mates.
But Jason from level 2 maintenance was a great guy. Love that guy.
Always moving where I put my lunchbox. I hated him for it.
Jason of level 2 always made a spot for me.
The thing is, in a situation like this, eventually those petty, like, those little petty like dislikes between people like would boil to the surface.
Biddly, 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 biddly. Ants. 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 Ants.
It's like...
Oh! There you don't. His name is Hans Van Brown, and he is proud to be. Oh no! Ants! Ants! See you all, canal! Oh, what are you twitchy, fucker? Whew, I dodged that. We ain't doing that no more. Oh, that's right. We're gonna all die. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because you're in a retrograde orbit.
His name is Hans Van Brown, and he is Hans to be. Back in his Hansman town with his Hans family.
Doesn't even want to check out the other way.
See you in hell, bitches. What's wrong? You like that? You like that? Get some. Get some. Like, oh, well, that's not enough. There we go. Sorry about that. Took me a while. Oh, no, you don't. That's not quite what I was looking for.
It would be funny if you can use telekinesis on a living necromorph. Like, you bring it towards you and it starts flailing at you.
Like, weep. That'd be sound I'd make. I'd weep very loudly and autistically if I was a squeakomorph. Everyone would be super annoyed by me. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, and they'd be like, shh, quiet.
Kibomorph.
He's so
such a fucking asshole.
Fucking annoying. Oh my fucking. Makes like autistic like screeches all the time. Just won't even fucking stop. Never does. Gets louder actually. Gets louder. all chatfishamorphs are just mad. They're just.
Engine power failure. Replace power cells to begin ignition sequence.
Before we even worry about that. Oh, did we find the secret? We found the marker fragment.
Oh, alright.
It was in the back there. By accident, no less, behind you.
That's the third one.
Fourth one is where? Just a heads up warning.
Fourth one is in chapter 4.
And
break room.
Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Star Kitten.
When you're rerouting power from electrical.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
Excuse me, princess. See you in hell, nibba.
You're just a nibba.
Oh. Come on. Come. Come on. Come on, everybody get down.
Come, my lady, come.
Priming ignition chamber. Please stand by.
The ignition chamber.
Oh, no, you don't. You little fucking bastard. His arm just broken up.
Ignition order.
A nice haul of loot bucket, boys. Oh, let's see that. About to kick it up, chatfishies. Oh, I think it's that way. Yep.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Let's see if there's any more. Oh, yeah, it turns very bright in here. I forgot about that. Eat. Tup 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 paints. Tup 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 tup. Alright, we did it, bucket boys. Bucket boys.
I ain't no bucket boy, I'm a bucket man.
No thanks to whoever sabotaged the fuck out of these engines.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet crack debris?
That's what the asteroid defense system is for.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura's in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes could finish her off.
Shit. Daniels, give me all the data you have. I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, you disable the tram lockdown from engineering. I'll open up the bridge station. Meet me there. We need to work on this together.
Chatfish, we gotta work on it together, bucket boys. Like bucket, we scared and fed.
Yep, and then when you meet him on the bridge, if you're wearing the one outfit, he has a singular line of dialogue.
Okay, we need to definitely put on that outfit so he does that.
Well, I don't know how you're still with us, but cool.
I don't know how you're still. Just kind of rolls.
No, I don't even think he's like, Jesus Christ, Isaac. I thought you were one of them for a second. It's something akin to that.
Nicole? I'm here. Nicole! Damn it.
My God, Chatfish.
Also, don't forget, because of the difficulty you're playing on, and New Game Plus, this room is not safe.
No rooms are safe anymore.
No, there are some.
Oh, fuck! Fuck! Eat!
I like how I literally told him that this room isn't safe.
Wait, you warned him, Hans.
There are some rooms that are safe, like the bridge on the Ishimura, where Hammond hangs out. That is actually a safe room.
Basically, you need to wait till all dialogue's done. If no monsters spawn, then nothing's gonna happen. Okay.
At least for a little bit.
At least for a little bit. What do you mean?
You know.
Yeah, so you're just saying that to fuck with me.
No, I don't.
No.
Hazard pay must be great. I would imagine in Isaac's line of work, hazard pay would be pretty good.
I can sell those circuits.
Semiconductors.
Whatever, fuck off. Whatever, fuck off.
Literally, he's labeled. He's like, I don't care.
Alright, we can pick up the flamethrower upgrade again. Wait, didn't I just buy that?
No,
I didn't.
You buy fuel.
I bought Ripper fuel. I meant about fuel. Whoops. I'm retarded.
A little bit.
I want to buy all the upgrades so that I can upgrade all my equipment and tools and stuff.
Doesn't the save station tell you if the room is clear? Not really.
No, it's never clear. In the old Dead Space, I remember right. One, when you're in these things, they can't hurt you. If I remember right. I think.
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. All I know is that they definitely can hurt you now. The game isn't actually paused. The only way to pause it is by pressing escape. Now that is how you should actually do a pause system. Because yeah, technically we're just looking at the store.
I do think it's funny though, where it's like you have to back out of all the menus if you hear the necromorph around the corner. You can't just back away from the station. Oh, also, wait, no. Are you going to be going to the bridge? You may want to put on the suit now.
Okay.
Also, you save first? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we'll save again. We'll get on the special suit.
Because, I don't know why it got rid of this suit the first time.
It might have been a bug. Like, it didn't give me the level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4 suits. But it now does. So now I have all suits and cosmetics unlocked. Which is awesome. That was me dying, chat. Like, oh, okay.
I mean, given how you look after this.
Screams because he's in fucking horrific pain.
Because if you look there, Isaac has no gut.
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
It's been ripped out.
There's also huge holes in his fucking skull. And his skull is protruding from his helmet.
Part of it is, yeah. Or who knows, that might be someone else's skull.
With necromorphs, it could be either or.
Alright, we're a squeakomorph now, chat. Like, squeakomorph. No, wait, chat. We're a quiznomorph. He's like, now I'm gonna bring in the fucking quiznomorphs. I remember I had a spurg out about talking about Quiznos and my one experience with Quiznos. So fucking dark in here, dude.
It is.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
I can't remember. I think Isaac also responds in like a derpy way if he's wearing this outfit. I think he just goes like.
No, I think he talks normal, but he does have. If you're wounded and you go to cutscenes, he has labored breath and he talks differently. If he's like red bar.
No. I mean with the infected outfit.
Yeah,
I'm not sure about the. I do know that if he's green or yellow health, he talks normal. If he's red health, he talks like labored and fucked up.
Jano supers 10 PLNs and says too many belly rubs. Kibbs belly no more. Hashtag sock fun. Hashtag yeah.
Thank you for the donation.
I also do like, even though I hate waiting, if you're at the back of the ship going to the bridge, it actually takes a long time.
Now arriving at the bridge.
I think this is another safe area. Nothing attacks you here.
Isaac, I'm looking at the ADS cannons.
No, I think there is a couple things.
Not now.
The Shimura Hammond or the marker?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker, didn't they? Isn't that why you're really here?
I'm a
Corporate would have sent
lesbian.
the Ishimura for some off-the-books mining. But alien technology, yeah, that fits.
And how does losing my team fit into this theory?
Hey, knock this shit off. We're into the debris field. We get the ADS back together, or it's over.
Then meet me at the captain's nest. Daniels?
Fine. But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond. I'm getting some answers.
That's how you know. That's how you know that she's trying to find out, like, oh wow, the mining corporation knew where the marker was and didn't tell EarthGov.
Yeah,
it's all Earth-Govy. Yeah.
The thing is, she really does act like a bitch in this situation.
Well, yeah, she's an EarthGov operative, so she's kind of like, wow, you hid this from us, you piece of shit. And he's just like, I'm a contractor. What the fuck you want from me?
you do have to appreciate Hammond, because he's like, how the fuck does me losing my crew fit into this?
But my security team is dead. Like, this isn't particularly part of my plan.
I don't really care about Marcus, honestly.
Because he's not a unitologist. Oh no. It is literally just a jump scare.
Hello.
Give it a kiss, kid.
You coward, you backed up. Despite the fact knowing that wouldn't do any damage.
The funny thing is, when you think about that jump scare and you go in that room, there's like no damage or any sighting that fucker was there. You're like, how did he get out of there?
Took the elevator.
Oh god.
He went through the vent.
Just imagine in every place that Isaac isn't, like all the fucking necromorphs are actually acting civilized.
They're sipping tea. Like, oh, yeah, Isaac's coming. All right, get in position,
Hey,
everyone.
Necro Steve, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, Necro Tom.
Necro Tom, Necro Steve.
How's it going with Necro Jane? Oh, not great. I think she's seeing someone else behind my back.
The Necro Dave. I hate Necro Dave.
Down in engineering. I fucking hate him.
Ever since he turned, he's been a real piece of shit.
Fucking Jason from level 3.
Level 3, 3PM. I always like the bridge. Well, the bridge is a little fucked up now.
Jonathan, it's another 10 PLNs. I know Hammond had to get rid of diversity hire.
So far.
There's a lot of little goodies on the bridge if you run around and look.
Security clearance required.
Candy?
Security request retrieved.
Security's coming! We've been boarded!
Wait.
The ship has been boarded! We are under attack! They've killed most of the deck.
Never mind. I thought that was the audio line of the chieftain.
Guns are useless. What in God's name is that?
Oh yeah, the bridge crew had to deal with that. That's right. That's why they died pretty much instantly.
There's a few more goodies you can get on the bridge before going down to see Hammond.
A little bit of ketchup on the USD from our plaque.
And then Jano also adds on hashtag
I said that.
Okay.
I noticed that. I recorded it. Bloodborne.
It's a good thing I'm here, Jano, otherwise Squealy would have missed it.
I did. I recorded it. Oh.
Send hands to hell.
So now you should get a funny voice line.
We'll find out.
But you get a funny animation as well. It's great.
Is it cute and funny?
It's gonna be adorable.
Sorry. Shit.
No, keep that rifle close.
What the fuck?
The one that attacked. I managed to trap him in here. His face. I'm not seeing things, right? That's Chen.
It would be funny if Isaac actually held his head up if you had that costume on.
I should be. The hell with it.
There's his esophagus and his
I worked
spinal.
on it for years. Johnston too. At least she was spared becoming a monster.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond. For them.
Yeah. Come on. The ADS cannons.
I like how he's... Granted, I know why. It's because they didn't want to have to change animations for the different costumes, but he's looking at where your head should be.
I just can't get over how silly this looks. We're carrying our decapitated head. Like, there's our head stuck to the helmet.
All I can tell is the ADS power router was shot.
Huh?
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Good.
Beautiful.
About what Daniel said. I don't know about any illegal mining or the marker. I swear, I'm just here for a repair mission.
Look, Hammond, I don't know you or Daniels well enough to judge, but CEC had to know about the marker.
The company, maybe. But shit like that's above my pay grade.
Fact.
We can get into it later. You'll need a way down to those junction boxes. You can turn the atrium elevators back on from security. You'll have full access. I found a CEC executive key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
And you upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case.
And realistically, we should be trying to upgrade our fucking key clearance to max.
You can, but you have to do a lot of side stuff, and it requires a lot of backtracking if you want to open all the doors once you get it.
What's the biggest benefit out of that? Just power nodes and money?
Resources. It's a lot of mats. It's mats and power and more shit. Yeah.
Security clearance level 2. Just like, where did Kid go? He's gone.
So are all the voices in ISAAAC's head hostile? No.
Warning. Multiple security protocols have been
Well, I mean, his head's over there.
Some areas may be inaccessible. Recommendation. Acquire department rig permissions and compile master security override at this console.
Basically, go to different parts of the ship, find different rigs, upgrade clearance at the bridge.
Elevators from security.
Now we've got a text log hands. Benjamin. To Captain B. Mathias from Dr. T. Kynes. Further to our recent conversation, I'm putting it in writing that we should delay bringing the marker up from the planet for a day or two. You know how eager I am to study the marker. And I understand your sense of urgency, given my reasoning. What's happening down there is just too unprecedented to act incautiously. We need time to study the causes and effects. After consulting with Dr. Mercer, I'd like to meet with Drs. Sarello and Welland, planetside. Their observations on a particular patient may be invaluable to understanding what we're dealing with here. Terrence. Now remember, he does actually go down for a little bit before the riot, then he leaves, if I remember, but I don't remember 100%. Executive clearance authorization. Recipient CC Director Warren Eckhart. Authorized by Captain B. Mathias. This rig code permits the recipient's Warren Eckhart executive access. Shut the fuck up.
Prep on the way. Those asteroids aren't waiting.
I do like the little dialogue there. Access aboard the USG Ishimura until such time as it is revoked by Captain B. Mathias. Please secure your rig and do not allow others. Others access codes. Access to restricted areas. Separate codes must be obtained for any staff members. Comments as requested. Executive Altman be praised. B. Mathias. El bucket of fish. What? Let's put our head back on. Oh, there's the head back on.
There. Now if you really care, you can switch outfits. Yes, Jano is correct. Not all the voices that Isaac hears randomly are actually trying to get him killed.
This is still his head fucking with him.
How much far along is Bloodborne? Asked Rifford.
Let me check in a moment. Un momento, por favor. We are $223 away.
Kibbs is like, I want to change outfits.
I do. Mostly because, well, I do like the zombie mode. I just think it looks stupid. It's cute, but it looks like I'm dead because I am. What suit should we roll with now, Bucketfish?
You don't have the soldier one again either.
I think it'll come back. I hope.
You probably should take off the skin. It's probably beneath all of it.
I don't think that's the case. Well, let's find out. You might be right, Star Kitten. It's like,
they can call you mean names.
It's like, why you call me Star Kitten? Wait. Star Kitten was correct, yes. Even though it doesn't look like it works that way, it does actually. Alright, Chatfish. I don't mind the military suit, but I kind of like the EDF Engineer Corps.
I want to see the Sanctified one.
It's not very interesting, but
It's just this slightly more
it's
interesting to look at the engineer suit.
I'm gonna say it's basically just an augmented engineer suit.
I'll show you so you can take a look at it while I unpackage my cookies.
We don't really have a good lighting than last time, so I didn't really see it well.
It's just the texture.
It is black. That's the thing.
In the garbage. Put it over there. Pour this onto the plate. Yes.
We can hear you fucking
Yes.
pouring shit into a bowl.
You're so fat.
Oh, a little tiny animal cracker cookies. Oh.
Antler mode for max intimidation says fat girl.
I'm sure, Chad, if you pay enough money, Kibbs will honor one outfit over the other.
That's true. You can kind of see it.
Kibbs was about to say something. He's like, actually, no, that's true. I would.
Ragnarok wants EDF.
EDF.
I'll make it a vote.
Does it deploy?
The EDF deploys an assault cruiser to shoot anyone trying to leave the planet.
Yay!
With nukes.
A little excessive, but I need to.
Alright, chat. Vote. I'm gonna have a drink. Make it quick.
Antler mode, he says.
Democracy failed me.
Do you want to destroy democracy, Haynes, or do you love democracy?
There's people fighting over
Which armor?
stuff.
People fighting over stuff.
Trying to encourage people to vote.
Oh, I have a frozen pizza. I forgot. I was like, God, I don't know what I'm gonna eat today for dinner. Now I know what I'm gonna eat, and it's gonna be chatfish instead. Like that. No chat. Oh my God, my chair. Ah. My little mat moved forward.
Little.
There.
You see, chat, he is obnoxiously fat.
Screams. Is this a bonus area? What is chat? We'll close the vote once we're done with this loot. Oh! Oh! No! Start screaming at chat. Like, ah! All right, chat. We're calling the vote now. Let's see. What did they vote for? Dude. Nobody voted for the other two, lol. That's funny.
God damn it.
That's
stupid.
Back later.
See you later, Doge.
Alright.
Peace out.
He won't be. You trade Doge. I actually really like the EDF look.
As they deploy.
Mm-hmm. Let's go run over. Oh, let's open this first.
Level 3 security.
Never mind. Huh? Huh? Ah!
They made the Brute a bit more challenging to fight in the remake.
He's dead.
I did say a bit. I didn't say much.
He's a lot easier than the original, yes.
Gibbs chewing into the mic like a big fatty.
Start screaming.
Chungus.
Excuse me. Kicks him out of the way. There, we can install those upgrades. But they're not done. They're just beginning, Chatfish. Yeah, might as well. Top it off. I've decided my next weapon I'm going to work on in the background is the flamethrower. Why? I kind of want to believe the flamethrower can be fun.
I want to believe everything's alright. Back in inside.
It's on the record, Doctor. This is mutiny.
Oh yeah, it's the scene.
Deliver to the church, whatever the cost. God's sakes, Ben, listen to yourself. The Ishimura's in crisis. You've cut us off. By Maritime Law, Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty. Heretic! Hold him! Ben, you're not yourself. Let me help you.
Traitors, get your hands off me! This is my ship! Oh
my God, you... Ben. You saw I was trying to help him. Doctor, you just killed the captain. We have to take you in. I can't. If the others from the church get a hold of me. Stop!
To be fair, his instincts were 100% correct.
It's Bucketfish's fault. Bucketfish.
Bjarket fish.
Is it true Bjarket fish? Like big Yorket.
We are now Swedish fish.
A little red candy fish.
Yes. We taste like this sugar.
Holy shit!
Look out there. I'm pretty sure there's a semiconductor.
Yep.
Yep, and a ruby one too.
Very good. That's a lot of bucket bucks. Bucket
Pretty sure
bucks.
it's 10K. Wouldn't the bucketfish be a perfect weapon against the Necromorphs since they need intelligent life to feed on? No, the Necromorphs literally don't care
They just eat 'em.
on the IQ of the flesh.
It screams.
60-year-old deck plating doesn't play well with power surges.
Watch your step.
Intelligence only matters if they want to make if you want to have someone make more markers.
Yes. But if they just want biomass, it literally doesn't matter.
Bucket mass.
Yeah, I was trying to make the joke that we're stupid.
Oh god, it's this room.
I want to say that was actually a good opportunity to use your force gun.
Oh, I don't.
Well, no, because there was 2 of them, so that would have been 2 for 1 shot.
Nice.
Don't ask how they got up there.
Somebody hooked him up there. That's how.
So, who worse, the Thing or the Necromorphs?
The thing is, there's actually...
The Thing
I would
can
say...
blend in.
Also, the Thing... Well, here's the thing. The Necromorphs, at least a certain form of them, are actually inspired by the Thing. We haven't seen them yet, but they are here. And I'm pretty sure the Necromorphs are, besides that one transformation type, are partially inspired by the Thing. Just shoot it.
Just got an update. Power diverted from mining.
Was this Thing even intelligent or extremely cunning? I know there's comics that might answer
Oh
that,
no,
but I
you
haven't
fucking
read them.
don't.
The Thing is extremely intelligent. It'll fuck up every now and then when it's imitating someone, but it does it very, very well.
The issue is I haven't watched any of the Thing movies, so I couldn't tell you.
Oh, bucketfish.
Oh, so you have level 2, you can go in there.
I have a feeling that there's going to be some really bad things here. Oh, never mind. Bucket burrows.
Look at these resources he was going to deny himself.
Now, where's the next one, Tarkitten?
Upstairs.
It's in chapter 4. Let me look at the thing again. The break room.
Which level is that? Is that 2 or 3?
I think that's the top floor.
2, you can get that.
Oh, text log. Let's see. Mining administration log for Thiberdau, admin support officer. Trying to work out how fast they spread. The flight deck was the first to go, probably thanks to the shuttle crash. Most of medical is overrun and losing ground by the hour. Engineering can't be far behind. No word from cargo or communications, so I'm not expecting anything but bad news when we do. Our best hope seems to be the mining deck. Dell says the infrastructure down there is still running, but if they took out security that fast, how long can we hold out? Yep, because the thing is, the necromorph stuff and the marker is actually fairly smart. Security is the first thing to go.
And here's the other thing that people kind of forget about the necromorphs. Any body that has memories, it absorbs into it.
The collective knows.
So if there's a security code that it needs to find, if it just finds the right body with the code, even if they're dead, they'll get the code.
And yeah, that's like necromorphs would be more hard to deal with than the thing. The thing is just very good at blending in and fucking with everyone around it. And just by touching the thing, you will be infected by it.
You become the thing.
Because its cells will take over your cells, and then slowly but surely you will be taken over.
Floor 3.
You're on floor 3.
No, we're on floor 2. Floor 3's the bottom. Let's go up to the top. Do it up there. Because you said floor 1, right? 1 is up.
You need to go to the different floors to activate the ADS.
I know. I'm wondering if this is the place that we can access the thing quickly. No, that's...
Can the thing spread? I recall it mostly using one
Yes.
person at a time, but I might just be wrong.
It can spread. It will simulate over afterwards, but for the most part, it can spread out into multiple organisms.
That is not something I want to hear. Ever. Ishimura, Ship Systems Department. He's like, look at this woman ship, huh? He's like, stuff. Stuff. Poppin' saves is what we do. Poppin' saves for you and me.
Instead of popping pills, popping saves.
Is this the place we have to stomp in a circle? Oh, found it.
Yes, this is the place if you want to get the sea, you have to stomp in a specific order.
Huh. Must be the marker they dug up.
So it is the same. That marker. That's the symbol of the Church of Unitology.
Didn't take you for a believer, Isaac.
My mother was. But if they found this on some alien planet, what does that mean?
That Unitology's onto something?
Unitology's full of shit. Forget it.
No, you need to do something way more specific.
In the foot. Okay, I didn't figure it out.
No, there's a different. You have to do like stomps, like different stomps and swipes.
Oh, stomp, swipe, stomp.
Also,
you want me to look at it, or
I'm pretty sure it starts with the marker.
Swipe, stomp. Oh, okay, start here. So we do swipe, stomp, 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 swipe, stomp, swipe, stomp, 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 swipe, stomp. Kip didn't figure it out.
No, the issue is you might also be doing it too slow.
Let's read this. While Squilly looks it up, is Unitology a New Hope or just another scam? By Cart Van Otken. If you've been living on Mars for the past 200 years, you might have missed the fastest growing religious movement in history. Unitology boasts a following of millions, count powerful CEOs and officials in its ranks, claims $78 billion of stock in multi-global companies, and owns two of Earth's largest financial institutions, GPSG, Financial and Unitas Energy Investments. From its beginnings as a cult personality, Unitology has become a respected, established religion. Most people know the basics. 200 years ago, Michael Altman, a respected geophysicist, blew the whistle on what he claimed to be the biggest cover-up ever instituted by Earth government. The discovery of an artifact, or marker, which proved beyond any doubt there is alien life in the universe. The government labeled Altman a kook, but his claims struck a chord with some, and his mysterious death soon afterwards fueled that interest, along with civil unrest and demands for action. Unitologists believed the marker contained a code, the key to eternal life through rebirth and ascension to heaven. The kicker is you have to die first. They say the government is hiding the marker somewhere, keeping its secrets for themselves across all of human space. Unitologists praise Altman's martyrdom and await the day God comes to take them to their new life beyond death. It all sounds pretty harmless, but like any cult, there's a dark side. Unitologists are ranked in the church. Nobody ever talks about it, but most of its critics believe there are at least 3 ranks above the average believer or initiate. With each new rank, more of the church's inner workings and research is revealed to a follower. And these ranks are achieved by one simple criteria: giving money and power to the church. Think taking all your money is bad? The church also requires their members to donate their bodies after death. Why? What do they do with them? Nobody will say, and attempts to infiltrate the inner circle have failed. With their emphasis on transformation and rebirth, maybe we wouldn't like the answer even if they told us. One rumor that also refuses to die says the church is funding a secret shipbuilding program. Some claim to have seen the fleet. No documentary evidence has ever been supplied, but the claimants all say these mausoleum ships, despite their huge size, continued on page 94. Yes.
Basically, it's an excerpt of a massive article.
And yes, the mausoleum ships are canon.
I put the code into the stream chat.
You mean
the first code is MMS MMSS MMMMSS.
What?
Whatever.
What does that mean?
M is short for melee, S is for stomp.
Yep, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's either melee or stomp.
So melee. Yep.
Yeah, okay. Hold on, I'm opening it. We'll try the top one.
Because I'm gonna say, remember, he has multiple.
Oh yeah, he can.
So he can just have it on a second.
Okay, so doesn't need to be moved. So, oh god, I forgot how to stomp. There we go. Okay.
I don't know if that.
Well, that did nothing.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure you actually have to do these in relatively rapid succession.
That's as fast as I can go, by the way. That's me tapping. Like, there's a delay. You can't go any faster. Is there any specific way I have to do it? Or, Because if I go...
Here's a video. $3 by Van Sturmovich.
I did it right. Is the video, is there any specific way they do it?
I'm opening the video right now. Also read Sturmovich's thing.
Is it a, gaining ranks by giving money, utter loyalty and dedications? Doesn't sound familiar at all, I guess. The church leaders even read members' thoughts if they give months. Hashtag BB, hashtag suckfun, hashtag yeah. Alright, when are we funding cultist Aerith art? Come on, chat, let's make this an art fun. Let's go. We can make her, like, naked, and she can be wearing sexy robes.
Okay. They're standing in the circle, but they're not just spamming it.
I was gonna say, you need to be in the circle, is what I've gathered as well.
Okay, but I move forward when I do it.
You can actually move back a little bit. Yeah. So you do have some. I think just being in the circle is what triggers it. So you can actually.
Okay, so melee.
Stomp.
Nice.
Yeah, for the other one.
He fucking gasped. Alright, so the next one. I don't even know what this unlocks. Cryptic text log. Oh, that could be kind of cute. Let's do that. So, melee. Start screaming because I'm figuring shit out. The dead, they ascend to the stars. Blessed are the watchers who guard their sleep. May the holy fleet endure beyond the reach of our enemies. May the brethren make them whole. Make up for our fleet and its sacred cargo glory everlasting. For those who disturb their stasis, blessed death will be denied them. Praised be the markers, and Altman, their eternal prophet. Okay, that's talking about the mausoleum fleets. Right, so melee. Oh, I might have fucked that up. Okay, get ready. Sea shanty time.
There once was a ship from the CECD, Ishimura, USG. She cracked on moon with gravity. Go me, bully boys, go. Huh. Soon may the Callion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. 3 score years she served her tour, 30 planets cracked and poor. The captain called no fly and swore he'd take that mucker in tow. Huh. Soon may the Callion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Before the ship could set on home, tragedy struck and the colonies are gone. The old red marker done them wrong and brought the miners low. Huh. Soon may the Callion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go. The ghouls aboard a mystery spoke of immutology. The captain swore he'd keep his creed and drag his crew down slow. Huh. Soon may the Callion come to save our souls and take us home. One day when the fixing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Nice.
That's how you got the sea shanty.
We got the sea shanty, indeed. It's even basically made into Dead Space. Some of the lyrics don't translate very well because of the melody, but they did what the best that they could to make it work.
I think it's just the devs fucking around.
It is.
I can almost guarantee you that was the devs just fucking around. Because
Yes.
the audio quality of that is not great.
It's not meant to be a special song, it's a secret.
Did you read Sturmovich's thing on Rumble?
Yep. Space Monkey does say you need 6 marker fragments, then swipe stomp. I don't. I just did it myself. Without it, Space Monkey. He's like,
any of the stuff in that room or in the room for stomping and swiping, you do not need any marker stuff because all of that is from the original.
Also, how much does Space Monkey give you?
$1.
Oh, this one, go around to the window. No, take it right. Aim through the window.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can pop it. Soon may the weather bucket fish me dark ape.
Level 3 security clearance required.
There is some good stuff in here, but the stasis recharge is the big thing.
Level 3 security clearance required.
It'll be useful later.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure you come back through this area after you have the stuff for level 3.
Hmm. Remember, bucket fishies, you're fat. Oh boy.
I'm just a fat fish.
Why do I have a
Nobody
fucking
loves me.
feeling?
Fat fish from a fat family.
No.
It's meant to show you that it's dangerous. I'm pretty sure the panels from the first game are actually more dangerous.
Yes, the instant gib.
Because they fling you into the ceiling.
A bucket of fish and a big go fish.
There's an area behind you, or behind this wall to your right. You have to run past that though.
Ah, fuck.
There's another one up there too.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Bungee, fuck.
No, the babies are actually tougher than you would think.
Yeah, the black babies. Sounds. It's get YouTube. You don't understand.
Saying black babies are tougher than white babies, Kip.
Sounds like a
You
fetish.
can safely stand right there. Then you can go.
Okay. I get it. No cutting around the edge. Get it.
No. But it also isn't as deadly as it was in the original, so that's why I didn't yell at you.
It's an insta-gib in the originals.
Yep. You would literally be flung into the ceiling and then your body would just fall apart.
Oh, shit. No, you fucking don't. Oh, slow-mo punched me!
You walked into it.
Now fuck your arm. And fuck your little leg.
You know he died because a node popped out.
Yep. Here's your loot. Here's a little kid. Goodbye. Looking at the leaves.
I wonder how you can solve this problem.
From electrical systems to ADS cannons.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Power for the 80 buckets. ADD starts spurging out. Just accept it.
The nice thing about this game, once you start getting in the rhythm of it, it's not really that scary at all.
It's fucking awesome what it
You're
is.
just running around with Isaac and it's like, I'm gonna murder you if you come out of that closet.
It becomes an action game after that.
Yes, which is why the later ones just became action.
Ishimura's Metsai reports they're a fucking horror show. These things mold any dead tissue into a new form. One kind infects corpses, and the rest...
Make more corpses to infect.
That organic shit on the walls, that's dead tissue too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
Yeah, because it is.
It is. It is. Hey. Alright, the diamond's where we want to go.
Yeah. Doubted me before when I said it otherwise.
It's your hands. Hands alive.
I've only ever told you.
And he cuts out before he says anything.
No, it's because the sound gate. Since the dogs are barking, I increased it.
Are you dead? Huh? Oh no, you fucking don't. Oh my god, you're just a skeleton. You're just a fucking skeleton. Just fucking die.
There, sound gate can be put back to its
It's
normal
funny
set.
how you reload the pulse.
Oh my god, I'm out of ammo for that. There's fucking black necromorphs. YouTube bands. It's like
racism added again.
Listen, Jeff, it's not racism if it's true.
The necromorphs just look at you. I'm following a harassment claim. I don't like how you're treating me.
You're worse than cheese.
Hey, what's me, Kib? He's like, oh, hey, Kib. Wait, I need to come here.
Oh, you have to go to power purification. Or water purification. One of the two.
Water.
Soon will the bucketfish come to do whatever it is they do. They wiggle.
You fucked up.
Do whatever it is they do. And what are we doing, Cap?
What do you think you do?
I like that naked Earth picture where it's eating pizza and there's just like a chatfish eating a pizza and she's naked there. And there's another chatfish under her leg like, why am I here? Oh, why am I here?
Where am I?
You see where you need to go.
God fucking damn it, it's fucking out here. God damn it.
You have to go up the elevator.
Wait, what?
Or down it, one of the two.
There's 2 elevators. Oh,
Yeah.
derp.
Yeah.
Yep, because this leads to the ADS station. Yeah. Soon will the bucketfish come.
We're coming already. Cool.
Coom fish.
I'm gonna chew.
Elizabeth, it's Jacob. I came to the bridge looking for you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too. If you aren't with them, I'll find a way to contact you. I promise.
Max over security clearance. I'm pretty sure in there is the thing to upgrade
Executive
one
suite,
of the
yep.
guns.
Because remember, we'll all need to come back here because this will lead us to the executive quarters for the final section of the Ishimura.
I would say I think my biggest annoyance about doing another like New Game Plus run, you do not get to keep your security clearance.
Yeah, that's the one thing I wish you did keep. Oh. Anything coming out of you? Any little bastards coming out of you? Yep.
Are you pregnant?
I'm gonna say you could have taken one of his claw thingies, because the fat people's claw thing is actually really strong.
Fat people. Are you fat phobic? Ain't.
I'm saying they're fucking fat, and their claws are like really strong.
Oh, racist hands.
Water purification? Fuck purification of water.
To ATS cannons.
We got
Look, there's a green thing.
ADS cannons are back online. Wait, auto targeting offline. Calibration data not found. No auto targeting. The cannons are useless.
What about manual targeting?
You want to go out there with all that shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually?
If I give the cannons enough target,
It's murdered.
they'll recalibrate the system. You got a better idea?
Christ. I'll open exterior access. I hope you know what you're doing.
A gold circuit. Wow. And upsy daisy we go, Chatfish.
Upsy daisy. Oopsie poopsie. Upsy daisy.
Water.
I'll seek a few of the ADS cannons to one of my tools. I target an asteroid, the cannons take it out, and I recalibrate the system.
We're out of options. Do it.
Do it. Dies.
Security request retrieved.
Someone stop him! This is Second Officer Sheik. I need security here right now. No one's coming. White, for Christ's sake, step away from the controls. We need our first officer. Captain Matthias is dead. The captain's dead. Vincent's security team is dead.
Oh, it's Mr. White.
Who's left? Step away from the airlock. That's an order. Who's left, Sheik? A crew full of uni fanatics? Eckhart screwed us good, didn't he? If a CEC director could go that bad, maybe the whole company's rotten to the core. just like Aegis 7. You think CEC won't send a rescue team for their precious planet cracker? Think what? We just need to hold on. Yes. You probably should. Goddamn fool! Seal it! Do the airlock now!
He opened the airlock. That's why he said that they should hold on.
Yep, because he was killing himself. Mr. White had enough, chat. And now he's Mr. fucking dead.
I keep thinking ADS cannon equals aim down sight cannon.
Entering zero gravity.
Well, that's right. They redid this. Bucket of fish.
Sinking targeting system.
You have to actually aim. And then tell it to shoot. No, yeah, with the cannon.
Calibration complete.
Fire will. Fucking Christ.
Don't forget, one of the security thingy-mabobs is out here that you need.
Yep, security rigs.
Warning. Hull integrity.
Oh, fuck, yes, we need to hurry.
I would just say, yeah.
Sinking targeting system. Calibration complete.
Come on, bucket fish. Screams. Ow.
There are necromorphs out here, by the way.
I know. We gotta hurry. Come on. Okay. I've had it up to here with you. Where are you? Go to hell. Oh, come on. God. And where are you? Where the fuck are you, you little fucker? Go to hell. Check it.
And then I think you need to go somewhere out here.
To the nose?
Engaging autopilot.
Oh, morning. Turn around.
Yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next move.
Chatfish.
That's a fish.
Isn't it out here?
I know there's one of them in an area like this. You could always just search for the different rigs.
Oh, set the marker thing to do it, right? Okay, so rigs. First Officer White's rig.
Track. Yep, I was right.
Yeah, because he sucked himself out into space. Oh, there he is. There's White right there.
Blown out in the
Yep.
emptiness of space.
You can see the officer uniform. He's next to some dead crewman.
Probably the guy that told him to stop.
Yeah, probably.
I will say the annoying thing when I played, and I don't know if they fixed it, is one of the things that it tells you you can get relatively soon, you can't for a long time. So if you're trying to do all the side objectives and you forget about that, it's like, oh, right. It can't because the door doesn't want to open.
The ADS cans are locking and loading, Jailer. Fucking chat, tap it. No recharge. Oh.
So hateful towards the chat for no reason.
Somebody had to be.
Whatever they done to you.
Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan.
My God, woman.
Medical is a sanctuary.
Now, isn't that curious that she's not looking at the camera?
Yep, random clips.
I'm going back to medical.
Makes sense.
Oh, the worst part of the game.
Look for survivors from the bridge. I'll be in touch.
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
Oh my fuck, Daniel, shut up.
No one cares. You bitch.
Like, the annoying thing is, like, she is actively trying to drive a wedge between Isaac and Hammond.
Good to know that Isaac chooses bros before hoes.
By the way, these pieces are pieces of the thing necromorph.
The Thing reference, yeah. You don't get to see one fully constituted until later, though.
Lethal Devotion. Fuck, I hate this chapter. My least favorite part of the video game.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security override.
Cannot deter. Okay, no game. You know the clearance. He just doesn't have it.
Okay, chapter 5. Dr. Mercer's office. That's where you'll find the number 5 marker fragment. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It's just a boulder. Wiggling all over the place. Like a little wiggler.
A little wiggler. Pretty much.
When we eventually play Monster Hunter, you'll find out what a wiggler is. Just a little wiggler. So why are you using the pulse gun anyway?
Because it's upgraded.
Okay.
Okay.
Fucking nerd.
Bridge. The fuck? Starting to get a little fucking trippy, Chatfish.
Sarah says, Keebs bucketfish through the flap, flap, flap. You know this. Flap, 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 flap. Bucketfish, get bucketfish, bucketfish.
With the bright side, Bucketfish, soon you'll be just fat Chattofish. Like Chattofish, Chattofish, Chattofish.
Potato fish. Yeah,
You have quite a few semiconductors. You should probably just sell those.
Yeah, I think we'll just go to the med bay and then sell them there, if I remember right. Oh, there we go. We'll worry about those race out objectives later.
Medical.
And what does Kib do? He gets pregnant. He gets pregnant. He gets pregnant. He gets pregnant. You Chatfish in your pregnancy.
Now arriving at medical.
Get the Chitangacy.
Chemical lab.
What? You said the chemical lab? I can barely hear you.
I'm wondering if he ambushes us before we get to that point. No, I don't think so. We'll save just in case, because I want to go to the store before we even think about dealing with the Ubermorph with a hunter.
Because you kind of have to deal with it when it pops up.
After you meet Mercer and then complete the escape the creature objective, you will be asked to carry out the next objective. Lift the lockdown. Yeah, just like after you do the Mercer encounter. You can get the you get the next fragment.
You can sell it here.
Daniels.
Yep.
The door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
Another survivor. At last. You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor.
Is Nicole Brennan with you?
You're not here for sanctuary then. Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
Oh my god. He's a piece of shit, chat. Like, oh my god, could be a piece of shit. This part is going to blow testicles right out of my mouth. Just, what the fuck?
Testicular torsion in my mouth.
Not a whole lot of health there, game.
You do have 3 air tanks.
Flamethrower, don't need that. Contact energy beam, don't need that. Force energy, do need that. Rubber blades, don't need that.
You could purchase some medkits.
We may, but not after I procure a secure amount of ammunition. About a healthy dosage of $20,000 worth of ammo. Oh, start checking.
I'm poor.
I have no money.
I spent all of it on a new piece of armor.
There. Now we've got plenty of goddamn rounds to blast our fucking way through this hellhole. I'm absolutely not a fan of this section, mind you.
Kib is a scared little baby.
Yes, I am.
A wonderful section.
But we must progress, Chatfish.
The thingy do.
Kindly avoid disturbing my other patients.
What is this?
Research, of course. I'm so close to finding that missing factor. A unitologist would understand.
That's code for what he's doing is fucked up.
I'll point out that he tricked a bunch of people into actually coming here, by the way.
You can't kill them.
Yep, can't put them down.
It'd be a service if you did.
These things.
Yep. Kill the baby.
Honestly, the explosion is the best way to deal with them.
With that thing, the grenade is actually cost effective.
I don't think there's anything new in here. But
You might have the clearance for the boxes.
that's true. Look at that. We can upgrade it more if we want to. Can't upgrade the pulse rifle any further. Can't upgrade Danny further. The force gun we do possess, but it's maxed out. The only thing we're working on now is the flamethrower. Making the duration last longer is always a good thing, Chatfish.
Oh no. No wall-mounted birthing persons. Cistern rat. You're gross.
Clearance confirmed.
That's true, El Chetovich. There's no reason to be scared. We fucking terrified, Kib. Ah, screams. Oh fuck. What do we got? Something screechy, something hoppy. Ah. Nasty little bugger. Yep, see Daisy we go, Chatfish. El Chatfish. Here we can go. Use the machine gun because we want to save as much of the other ammo as possible.
But machine gun.
It did hurt my health, yes.
It was friendly fire on yourself.
Look at that. It's all cleared up. Kind of.
Still sticky hands. My God, Chatfish.
Observation room, Kibbs.
I don't think there's anything in here new.
Bear crates.
Oh, there is. An audio.
Log retrieved.
There. I have to record these days. The old memory, you know. As I was saying, the new treatment I'm developing should be just the ticket. The trial is very promising. Trial? You'll be back at your post in a jiffy with CEC none the wiser. Unless you don't trust me. No, of course I trust you. Let's give it a shot. Volunteer 9 is a young male, testing my new tissue regeneration formula. I expect death within the hour, but the changes to the vascular system are very promising. One moment for the cleanup. For the last time, get a trauma team in here. Yes, I called 3 times. My patient is crashing. Get off your smoke break and help me.
He's a sick fuck.
He is. I'm pretty sure that's when you can hear from different, or part of that conversation you can hear from different perspectives.
Chapter 5 will lead us to Bucket Heaven. Just an El Bucketfish Heaven. Glorious. Nope, nope, this way. We're close. Close to the beginning of the end, Chatfish.
So that close.
Hey look, it's a shortcut.
Wow. It's like a normal cut, but short.
Can I just see a... No. Wait, wasn't there a... Oh, Chatfish? No. I have no idea. Never mind, my brain don't work.
Right there on the floor. Back up.
Money. Ah, yes, here it begins.
Who's that? First with the ribbons. Who's that inside there, Kibbs? Who's that?
It's a big boy.
No, no.
Hmm.
Turn around. Do you not see the green thing on the table? Stone Age 7 supers and says boo.
Thank you for the donation. Stone Age.
€5.
Very generous.
Make us whole, Isaac.
His stasis module is bullshit.
Clarke. All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know. Dr. Chalice. Mercer. Are you the reason the marker won't begin? That's it. Convergence is installed. She's meddling. How is the question? But even if I was to ask, I suspect you're not the talkative type. And I haven't fully explored the cause of death as that missing factor. Dismemberment. Now I think we're on the right track.
He's evil.
He also likes the monologue.
Try and relax, Mr. Clarke. Convergence is so close. Maybe your death will tip the balance.
Oh shit, hands.
Grab one of the spikes that he dropped.
Yo, bro. Is that the way? Hey, can you hold still for a sec? I really don't know where to go. Oh god.
I think you just... Oh, so these things are there just to piss you off. Hey, look, a stasis refill.
Wonder why that's there.
Chatfish, chatfish, chatfish.
Fantastic. They could even be useful.
It was a trick by a fucking unitologist. Dr. Mercer. He's locked down medical to experiment.
Waddle's in here.
God. Every way out is locked down through one of the offices. Must be Mercer's. I can brute force the internal doors.
Monster's gonna eat me, gonna eat you. We're all gonna fucking die. She's like, oh my god, I'm just a little fucking bucket fish. Ah! Screams.
Kib just looked at the screen and it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna die.
And I'm so fucking scared.
You are a fucking little bitch in this section.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, I'm scared. scared.
Who is this psycho and why is he a doctor? He was, I forget what his discipline was. Clearly medical, but
More save again.
Nicole was like the psychologist of the crew.
Yep, Dr. T. Kynes was, I think, and head of science or whatever. But he's also like the head doctor. And this guy's gonna fuck. Wait, did I see a green thing? No.
You're too far away, so it won't open.
I thought it closed.
Unwise, Mr. Clarke. My hunter may regenerate, but he takes an attack like that personally.
How about you calm down, okay? And we'll get back to that.
These guys are weak ones, just so you're actually not as boned as you initially think.
Hey, you. Take a chill. Think about what you've done. Okay. No. Okay.
Honestly, you could have used that to cut him, actually.
My name is Handsman Brown, and I'm proud to be back in my Handsman town with my whole Hands family.
Get just scared.
How did you not pick up that before?
I think I ran past here like a chicken.
Also, there's a box that you haven't opened. Did you grab everything from over there?
I did.
You sure?
Hope so. Well, let's take a quick gander.
Because I don't think he actually pops in this room.
Yeah, I think this room is immune. Oh, log.
Surgical log. Dr. Charles Mercer. It's a shame. When I began my research, Terrence Kynes inside the walker was that. Now you could be sending little missiles.
You don't want to be near that.
You butcher. I saw your hunter. I know who it used to be. That cellular regeneration. God, don't you see what you've done? I agree with Amelia. If this is unitology, I want no part.
This is when Kynes realizes he's surrounded by crazies.
Poor Terrence is suffering from the same dementia
Oh.
reported on the Aegis 7 column. Amelia, for example. The only Amelia is ever mentioned was his wife. And Amelia Kynes died 7 years ago.
Who's there? Oh God! Hold on, I can help you.
Not me. Save hydroponics. We're all dying. Air's poison, but there's still time. Her enzyme will work if... She just needs liquid nitrogen. Save us!
You think they would actually have a decent amount of that down in hydroponics?
You think so?
He was right. Air quality is dropping shipwide. Something's poisoning the oxygen in hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
He said we could fix it. He came looking for liquid nitrogen, and there has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay. Not like we have a better option. I'll clear you a path to cryo.
Door protocols rebooted. Thank you for your patience.
Wow, how convenient that took long enough for that entire conversation.
But what about Chatfish? Oh, wiggle, wiggle.
If you blue Chatfish in our lives, we'll be Chatfish in
Toxic hazard detected.
Gotta hurry up, Keebs. Air quality's kind of bad. Green.
He's back in the duct. There's gotta be. Here! There's emergency vent control.
Ah, fuck. Yo, bro. Ah! 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 That's me. That's me in real life, by the way. That would be the noise I would make. I would scream like that. And then I would die. Then I would die. Yeah, okay, goodbye, keep. Oh fuck! What do you want, bro? What more could you want? Hmm? How about you calm the f down, okay? You take a fucking chill pill. You think about what you've done wrong in life, like exist. Like that's the first problem I have with you, honestly, is the fact that you exist. And you shut the fuck up. Kib has got to leave, ain't?
No, go in there.
Yeah.
Okay, it's clearing. Mercer pumped that gas in from hydroponics. If the air's already that bad,
I'm gonna need a faster way to cryogenics.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab. It'll take you straight there.
Lethal devotion, more like lethal bucketfish, right? Eh. I can never remember which direction to go. I wish that little blue line would stay on. Neat.
Why?
Because I wouldn't have to do that every 5 seconds. Huh? Oh, made growling noises. Scared the piss out of me, he did. Neat.
That's not hard.
It is for me. I don't have level 3 yet.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Hey, look. Stuff.
Nice. OW enters $5 say the hunter pops out of nowhere of the vent and raw nuzzles pounces on ISAAAAC Clarke. Ooh woo, you're so warm, couldn't help but notice your bulgy from across the ship. $5 for 5 for Blood Boon. Hashtag NLM, hashtag Hunter Chain, hashtag just wants a hug. And thank you for your donation. That's fucking cursed.
Just wants a hug, he says.
A huggy wuggy.
The very next day.
Ah.
Also, I can't remember. Is it above you? I seem to remember there's something like regarding like up.
We gotta trick him to going in there. Then we gotta grab his testicles and give him testicular torsion. And then his balls fall off. Oh, okay. And then his balls fall. I feel like grabbing that.
The funny thing is, you can't telekinesis it because that would be too easy.
Because then you couldn't get a cutscene.
Is almost worth losing my other patients. But you and Dr. Brennan have delayed me enough.
If you've heard Nicole,
I have never shown anything but courtesy to Dr. Brennan. Can you say the same?
I can say I'm not a fucking murderer.
Speaking of courtesy, do I have you to thank for fixing the Ishimura's engines? Our homecoming will be truly divine. And I doubt even you can stop a convergence event fueled by the entire population of Earth.
You take these things to Earth, it's all over.
Only for the faithless. Humanity will be made whole, Mr. Clarke, with or without you. I'd say you've chosen your side.
Well, we just... Oh, hello. Neat.
Don't shoot him yet.
Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. You don't need that. Okay. You don't need those. Those are... You will not stop the Kib. For the Kib is all fucking powerful. I'll see you in hell, you son of a bitch. Oh my fucking god, you fucking spongy little fuckers. Come on.
Also, at this point, look above the station.
There's a baby one right here, isn't there?
Isaac, you okay?
I could have sworn there's...
Stop that, Hunter. Mercer's gone. He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the crew deck. Isaac, our air quality is falling fast. If you've got liquid nitrogen, we gotta fix hydroponics.
On it. Keep trying to reach Hammond. Mercer, I don't think he's done yet.
Grab the tissue sample.
Yep, I know. We need that for the Dr. Kynes.
Yep. Also, look above the cryo station, or the...
Oh, like from up here, huh?
No, I could have sworn... Yes, there you are.
Squealy, you dropped the ball!
Who knows what mad science went into that thing?
Maybe I could find out.
I remember that thing
Good
was
catch.
up there.
If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA scanner close by.
Isaac, the hydroponics tram station is sealed off. You'll need another way there. Take the tram back towards the hangar, then head to the repair station. Remember where you took that broken tram car off the tracks? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
You mean hands?
That's one fragment that I noticed when I was going through this my first time. Or I say my first time, my New Game Plus run.
New game hands run.
Now, Squealy, where's the next one? And this time, don't fuck it up.
It's in Mercer's office.
No, he grabbed that one already. And he also grabbed the one in the cryo chamber.
No, where's the next one? Squealy.
Location B. Cryogenics. Chapter 6. East Grow Chamber. In the growth chamber.
Jano supers 25 PONs and says Reggie has a problem holding the ball because he has no thumbs. A sad fate for any kid. Hashtag sock fun, hashtag yeah, hashtag bloodborne.
Wow.
Thank you for the donation. I'm gonna dust off my PS4 for the first time in fucking forever because of chat. Goddamn.
For the first time in forever.
So in the East Grow Chamber, as soon as you've injected the 6th one and your objective reads inject user 07, you should be standing in a corner right at the top deck of the East Grow Chamber. Use gravity. Use zero gravity to fly over to the opposite corner of the room. You'll see the fragment hidden in the little blobby alcove.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Tram control. Tram control.
You mean hands control?
Hands control.
Wow.
We'll even get Bloodborne art. It'd be great.
And thank you for the donation, chat slaves. Like, they got little collars around them. Gun available. Ionized capacitor for the ion gun. Or line gun, or fuck off, whatever. I forget. Alright, we can probably sell at least 2 of these. They have some fucking space a little bit.
Make some dead space.
I'm gonna sell the line gun ammo, and I'm gonna keep the force gun ammo, but I'm gonna sell this. And I'm going to put this now into equipment. Move into inventory. Because we'll use the flamethrower. It's slowly getting some upgrades, so it'll be at least a little bit useful, I hope. I want to try it. I want it to be good, but I know it's better. I know better now. It's gonna be trash. We'll buy 2 of these. Power nodes so we can get more upgrades, Chatfish. Now remember, Chatfish, you're fat and yellow, and I am thin, strong, and attract all the ladies. So what the fuck? We don't get nothing. We don't
You've
get.
never talked to a woman before.
Oh, screams.
Then one chick is like, what about Pancake? She's a black man.
He's a black man. He's got a massive cock. She's like, holy sh.
As with any
I want to see it.
alleged women on the internet, unless you have actually met them in person, they're not really women.
Yeah, huge dicks is what is more likely. Bigger than yours. Just, whoa, bigger than mine. Whoa. Yes. I don't even know why we're here.
I will know that.
Oh, hydroponics to get through. Okay.
Every iteration of Pancake has had a meme dick so far.
Isaac, if you're near hydroponics, check your helmet filters. That air's not safe to breathe.
Yeah, I smelled it. The whole deck's rotting.
I'm reading a huge mass in food storage.
I mean, yeah, it's literally dead mass. It's gonna fucking stink.
That patient in medical. He said something about creating an enzyme.
I'll grab that after I open this. And...
Uh-oh, stinky.
Lifting station lockdown.
Come here, little train. Chickokey. The fact that it's got its own internal tram is kind of cool.
It's a big ship.
Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross. Now that sprinklers are fixed, we're working close to maximum capacity. All flora is thriving and food yield has created a surplus. And I had the surplus packed up so we could send it to the colony. But Captain Matthias is strictly enforcing his no-fly order. It's ridiculous. I'm lodging a complaint. Everyone knows Aegis 7 needs help. What harm could some fresh fruit do?
Bomb. Just go, oh my god.
The actual answer is because the marker signal.
Matthias is being a fucking piece of shit. Piece of shit. Oh, ah, nah! I really don't like those. They're my least favorite thing in the game.
I do not like the changes they made to those things for this game.
I mean, I never liked them. I still hate them.
I mean, whatever, but... So, Chet, in the original, when those things latched onto you, they were a dot. You could still do shit. In this one, when they lash onto you, you can't do anything. You can't fire your gun or anything. You have to smack them off. It's dumb.
Hydro Squeckers. What do you think of that, Chatfish? I don't know. Well, it's kind of scary.
Horrible at all. It's great.
Huh? Oh.
I think there's a box in the corner to your right.
To all survivors, turn back. It's all gone. Everything we grew. My team. All dead. That monster. Please, leave. Get somewhere safe. If I can find a way to kill it somehow. Jacob, if you're hearing this, you know I have to try.
Jacob, Temple, him entire, unit.
Warning. Liquid nitrogen supply depleted.
Ring, ring, ring.
Banana phone.
Boop, 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 boop. Bucket fish. I've got this chatfish.
It's really squishy.
Replenished. Beginning enzyme synthesis.
It's just a chatfish.
Enzyme synthesis
Chatfish.
complete. Caution. Do not ingest.
Any luck?
Yeah, I finished the enzyme. It's been modified to digest something big.
They must have been trying to kill whatever's in food storage. Let's hope it works.
I think chatfish know what's gonna come next. Like we don't. We tubby.
Plop, 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 plop.
No. Go back. There's no way into food storage. Even if there was, the Leviathan would devour you.
You're Elizabeth Cross, right? This Leviathan. Is that what's poisoning the air?
The air. My team has destroyed everything. I designed a special enzyme to kill it. I just needed liquid nitrogen to complete the synthesis. But the people I sent to medical never came back.
I've got some of that enzyme here.
Oh my god. How? Listen, we need to inject it into the Leviathan. You can't get into food storage, but there's another way. It's risky.
Riskier than running out of air?
My team has been altered. They're all connected to the Leviathan, breathing out its toxins.
My God, chatfish.
Connection goes both ways.
Okay. So if I get to your team and inject them,
The enzyme will be carried right into the Leviathan's heart. Bind the Weezers. End their suffering. And when the Leviathan is weak enough, we vent the bastard into space.
Night, Moogie.
See you later, Moogers. Okay. Pop, 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 pop.
Moogly.
Let's check our
there's
resources.
A store if you want to like sell some of the superconductors you picked up.
No, we shouldn't have too many, I don't think. In fact, oh yeah, no, I already did that. Remember? I
You
remember.
can sell the flamer fuel.
No, I'm gonna try to using it. Actually, I need to find a bench to try upgrading it. I've decided to give the flamer fuel an actual fucking attempt. Excuse me, are you even doing your job in stream? No, pay attention.
What?
Using
Trying out this stupid flamethrower that's not gonna be good.
You don't know that.
The flamethrower is a alternative for the force gun in that it strips armor, i.e. flesh, off of the necromorphs.
I don't know how I never acquired the line gun, chat, but I finally have it.
Because you were a fucking little bitch.
I ran away from the monster without looking in that room. I fucking legged it. That's what's actually happening. What about chatfish?
The flamethrower can also shoot. Its alt fire creates a barrier of flame with the necromorphs will not cross.
That's actually kind of cool.
Do remember one of these does have a necromorph in it.
We can always try a flamethrower.
One.
It's crispy. Toasty Quiznos. Hey, not everything has to be fucking Quiznos, kid.
Kim just wants to eat Quiznos, you know?
I don't even know if Quiznos is any good. I just don't remember anything about it. He eats. Oh, no.
Hey, bench. I think this thing only has the bench.
Okay.
You know, it'd be funny if you could early incinerate the hunter with the flamethrower.
That'd be funny.
If you have like a maxed upgrade one. I would go for the damage upgrades.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Close, but not quite.
If you go back at... 'cause how much money do you have?
Let's check.
Like actual money.
Because if we upgrade the damage, it might actually be pretty decent. The duration might be interesting too.
Duration and damage.
Yeah, we can easily get it.
You can buy a node. Worst case, you can sell your large.
Medkit?
Yes, for 5k.
I think we'll get that upgrade because I do want to try the flamethrower, chat. And I think chat wants to see it too. Chat, right? Chat, tell me you want to see it. It's like, no, no.
So yeah, you can buy a power node. Like, just straight up. You can just...
power node.
Because just increasing its damage will increase its viability.
It's also really nice for
right.
those rolling, sentient, spiky things.
Because I might replace the force gun with the flamethrower just to make it interesting, so we get something new to play with.
Apparently, from what I looked up about it, it's better. It's a lot better than it was in the original game.
Oh, the original was fucking worthless.
Yeah, that's the thing. They made a lot of the other guns viable in the remake. Where other guns in the remake were just kind of... you use them as a challenge weapon. Or just because you're on a lower difficulty.
It's space, but with only the flame dealing.
You can't get that yet.
Which are a fucking loser.
Screams. Alright, chat, we will burn the squeakomorphs and make them into quiznomorphs. Toasty. Are you ready to become toasty? Let's try that.
I'm just really fast.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, he'll try going through it, but he doesn't like it. Oh yeah, it slows him the fuck down. Huh? Well, I killed him. He turned into a shriveled little carcass.
He ran into the AoE like 3 times, and then a short duration on him.
The thing is, it's because you shot it at his feet. If you shoot it in front of them before they get there, they'll stand out of its way.
Oh boy. What a perfect fucking place to try out the flamethrower, chat.
In the grass, Jim. Oh yeah.
Fucking heard that. You. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go through the fire.
But then you notice how it actually wasn't stepping in the fire.
Burn! 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 Send him to hell!
We taste just like Quizno.
Oh! They're behind me.
So it does seem to do damage. It just doesn't seem to kill them as fast as like the...
It does do a dot, so you hose them with that, get the duration upgrade, and then it'll do a nice long fucking fire dot.
He shot me in the dick. You want to save ammo, yeah. Nice.
He's like, whee!
And that was the reason why I played for Warframe for so long, because you could pin enemies to the walls. Wow, force energy.
Security request retrieved.
Hello, security. This is Dr. Cross in Hydroponics. Something just hit the hull near food storage. We think it's a rogue asteroid. I have people injured from decompression. We need medics and crowd control right away. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Everyone out of food storage! It's alive! How
can it be alive?
Rip.
The thing you'll find with the flamethrower is you go through fuel very fast.
Fast, yep.
That is why what you should do is spray a necromorph just a little bit so they catch fire and then their flesh burns off.
That's the sound they make by the when they burn.
Those are probably alive.
Oh no. He's not.
Oh no.
And he's not.
Yeah, there was also some ammo behind you.
Hey, look, the force gun where you can find it.
Yes, this is where you find it the first time.
I do think it's a little less cool now that I know that he's using gravity, like the gravity function of his boots to stomp.
But that's the only reason that makes sense.
No, but I find it funny just kicking the shit out of him now.
Here, I'm gonna inject you with this thing that's gonna digest you from the inside. Yeah, it's gonna suck.
You
Don't forget there's. You're gonna say yeah. Don't forget there's shit in here you can pick up.
I'm actually pretty sure that guy's also still aware of his surroundings as well.
What's wrong? You feel naked? Yeah, I feel fucking dead, actually. I feel fucking
I feel like sticks.
Do you feel like one of those starving children in Dead Space 3?
There's a box, by the way, in the corner.
I can't wait if they do Dead Space 2 where they do the fucking children. Oh yeah, if you eat necromorph flesh, you turn into a squeakomorph. But you're like perpetually hungry.
And you're also...
Oh, fuck!
Like skin and bone.
No, you don't.
Yes, necromorph meat is not nutritious in the slightest.
It's deadly.
It just makes you more hungry.
It also kills you. I like how it's just a baby fucking skull.
Can't shoot you anymore, but I'm gonna waddle away. Fuck
you.
Yeah, it is actually surprising how durable the children are. Or the babies, at the very least.
Systems engineer.
Engineer? Have you seen Jacob Temple?
I haven't, but I'm looking for someone too.
Oh, Isaac, you probably should tell him you're not from the ship.
Doesn't she help people leave unitology?
Yeah, like my mother. That's how we met.
I hope she's okay. The unitologists here didn't like anyone questioning them. And since the captain died, they've all snapped.
If you go to the 3rd floor, there should be a ruby semiconductor.
Where?
Oh, this is the place that you said, Squilly. They look for the thing.
It's after you do the after you do the 6th squeezer.
Go over there.
I'm just grabbing loot.
Ruby semiconductor. As I foretold 5 seconds earlier.
My name starts with a P. It's Pans. Pans.
Also, look. No. Before you go in there, look around on top of the buildings and whatnot.
I think I might want to go deck down.
They do hide shit like that in hydroponics.
Here, let's go. Oops, let's go 1 deck lower.
For loot. As fun as it would be, I don't think you can actually do the game with just the telekinesis.
Oh, there's something.
Fine.
Look for blinky things, chat. Oh, little eyeballs. Remember, we can turn off the fucking animal noises. Jungle ambience. Doors.
Therapeutic ambience off.
Well, some people want to pretend like there's animals nearby.
I think I'm supposed to go that way at some point.
You go there now?
And we'll go there later. I'm just setting that, unlocking the doors now. Through the door. Hello. Let me help you. Say, please, no. Oh, we got a text log. Let's take a look. All right. Dr. E. Cross from Professor H. Jagerwold. Organic growth. Elizabeth, as requested, I've attached the latest test results for the organic growth we've observed on the ship. I know you're busy, but we really need to run a joint study with Dr. Howell. This substance is absolutely fascinating. Given its affinity for dead tissue, at first I thought it was some sort of fungus. But the cells most closely resemble bacteria with viral behavior. This organism infects other cells through osmosis, then mutates and reproduces genetically. Pronunciation. What's most incredible is the speed at which it grows. One of these bacteria reproduces 20-fold in just 1 minute. That's why we haven't been able to pinpoint any specific origin point. I think it just seemed to be in multiple points on the ship all at once. I've never seen anything like it. I won't stake my reputation on it, but I think this may be a genuine alien life form.
Genuine alien life form.
This is the genuine article, Bucketfish. All right. Professor Howley theorizes that its habitat transformer, the levels of gaseous discharge are tremendous, which is why it smells so bad. But to what end? We simply don't know what organisms might exist symbiotically with it. Are they out there? Could they be sentient even? I'll keep you posted. Heinrich Himmler. Just what? And sweating visibly. Like, I feel that he needs.
Meh.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? No, I've decided to use this one. I've decided that you're gonna burn. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, I know. What's wrong? You like that? Come on, keep going.
Cribs.
There we go.
We have a.
What is it, Blondie?
What is this? Oh, there we go. Cribs.
You called me Cribs. No, you owe me $5. What the fuck? It's invoice. Whoa.
You owe me $5. I think you will find.
Mr. Bjorchicus.
We are done early with the Archcast today. Look at that. Look at that.
That's true. You're gonna betray me,
I
aren't
would
you?
like to have a snack first, because that was tiring.
Okay. I was gonna make a
So-
pizza anyway, so I'll get to a save point, then I'll schedule the next stream.
Okay, cool. So hour roundabout.
That sounds about good. Go get your snack, Blondie.
I am. I just need to rename Reguline something offensive first.
Wow, racism.
No racism today. Actually, we're not gonna something not racist to rename Reguline. Sexist. There we go.
That might be a challenge for you.
Tell me a line.
What the fuck?
Have you used that one before?
Yeah, but I'm willing to reuse them. My bangers occasionally.
You see, he's just lazy. He's not willing to come up with a new one.
Oh, okay. Reguline it is then.
Nope.
Use that one too.
That's not even
No.
yours.
I haven't used that one.
No, Chad.
The
has,
level and indignity in his voice.
He got very upset about that.
Get your own nickname, Bjorkington.
I'm surprised how far we got.
Reguline.
Okay, bun.
Also, this is something I just learned about playing Dead Space 1. I just got the achievement for getting all the weapons, which means you can actually just walk past a weapon and never pick it up the entire game. Now, should I help you? I was gonna.
Just left.
I was gonna help you.
Tell Gibbs, you did save.
We did. All right, Chatfish. I'm going to schedule the next stream. Thank you for participating in today's stream. Oh fuck, we should have done a giveaway thing. Oh well, we'll do it next time. We do them on Saturdays, only during specific hours. We forgot to do that today, but that's okay. We'll do it next time. It's to punish the other chatfish, the ones that are just showing up that I don't like. Now, we need to schedule the other stream. Fuck. If I scroll down, I'm not gonna find anything, am I? Oh, no, wait. Theoretically speaking.
Ooh, a giveaway, says Draconis. I wonder why he says that.
Yeah, maybe Draconis isn't allowed to participate in them anymore. You get too much, Draconis. You already have one. Alright, let's see. And they'll change the description to because he's old. Because he's old. There we go. Oh no, we had a pretty good stream chat. This is pretty fun. A lot of interesting lore discussions for once. Well, actually, I think Dead Space is always a lot of lore because we always do a lot with this game, honestly. There we go. But yes, for chatfish that aren't here, I'm gonna make sure you get fucked and screw you over. Alright, let's see. There we go. And we'll see you in the Warno stream. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out with today's Dead Space stream. Have a good day.
Later.